All right, I believe we are live here at CollectCo for Thursday night's sale. It's July 11th. Just a few minutes behind tonight, but I think that might be normal around here. We're usually just a few minutes late or 10, 15 minutes late, but Matt, hello and welcome. How's it going? Matt, I can see you. If anyone else is watching, let me know. Mike, how's it going? Hello, hello. It is Thursday night. It's going to be a lot of metal auctions and some other stuff. We've just gotten some great collections over the weekend, and yeah, going to be auctioning some of that stuff. We've got, I don't know, 6 or 7 crates of new vintage arrivals as well. If you're not familiar with this voice, I know we've had some new customers within the last few weeks or so. I'm Paul, and Chad is out. Actually, he's looking at a collection right now, but he should be back around 8, maybe 9, something like that. But I'm gonna be the host until Chad gets back. And with that being said, I know there was new vinyl. There's new vinyl tonight, but I know he's got like the wait lists and all that kind of stuff, so we're going to wait on the new vinyl until Chad gets here. But while I'm here, I'm going to run through some of the older new vinyl that we have, and then put up some auctions, going to put up some new vintage arrivals. Tanner's here. What's up, Tanner? Right, Tanner? There he is. Late but here. And yeah, these are going to be going up for auction tonight, along with a lot of other good stuff. And let's see, let me put these back over here real quick, and we'll go through a crate of new vinyl just to get the fingers warmed up. It's been since Seth's wedding, I think, that I hosted the show last, so it's been a while. I don't know if I remember how to flip through records, so we'll figure it out. Let's see what we have in here. I think this was one of the last ones that he went through last night, so maybe some of you guys have not seen some of these titles. And I just realized, oh, well, I mean, there's plenty of empty crates right there, but I didn't set myself up with any. Let me just move this one to the side. All right, awesome. That'll get me started. Appreciate it. I'll set that one down here too, just in case. Cool, thank you. All right, Tanner's actually being helpful. That's crazy. All right, let's see what's in this crate. Let's see what is in this crate. All right, Gorillas, $39.99. That is Gorillas self-titled. That does have the track Clint Eastwood on it and others, but Clint Eastwood's probably the most popular one on there. Gorillas is $39.99, new and sealed. Then we have the Misfits Static Age, $33.99. Great Misfits record there. Got a couple copies. And then we've got Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here remastered for just $33.99. Wow. It's a great price. $33.99, right, Tanner? $33.99. Got a few copies of that. Casey and the Sunshine Band. This is a now playing essentially a greatest hits compilation on glitter ball clear vinyl, $28.99 on Casey and the Sunshine Band. Greg Allman, Southern Blood, $33.99. Misfits, Earth AD, also a great Misfits record. It's tagged on the back for some reason, but it's $33.99. Let me go ahead and just fix that real quick. Let's see, let me stick that on the front. There we go, $33.99 for the Misfits. More Misfits, Legacy of Brutality, $33.99. Audio Slave, classic debut album on 2 LPs, $34.99. Coach Ice, Show Me How to Live, Like a Stone, Set It Off. Really cool album there, $34.99 for Audio Slave. What else we got in here, Tanner? Got more records. Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z, but the Dragon Ball soundtrack is $46.99. Japanese import of Dragon Ball. Then we have the Mars soundtrack from the series, I was about to say, from the soundtrack, but this is a limited edition of 1,000 individually numbered copies on yellow flame colored vinyl, $34.99 on that. Pretty Boy Floyd Music on Vinyl Press. This is on 180 gram audiophile vinyl, $39.99, and I think that takes up the rest of this crate. Yeah, I know that was a big pre-order. If anyone wants another copy or needs one copy, if you missed the pre-order, we have copies for you. All right, that's all the titles from that crate. I'm gonna go ahead and move that out of the way. If anyone wants anything out of there, just let me know and I will grab it for you. Let's see, where am I gonna put this? Right here seems like a good spot. Right on the floor, so Chad can trip over it when he walks in. Let's get a crate of new vintage arrivals and get some auctions going, right, Tanner?
That's right.
It's been a while since you've been up here, since I've been doing a sale, so I have to say right, Tanner, as much as possible. Let's go through John's check condition crate. Those are usually interesting. Usually some really good titles at lower prices. Chad will be here at some point, probably 8 or 9, somewhere in that time frame. But if he's not here till 11, I'll be here. I'll be here hosting the show. We'll be selling records all night. Man, what are we gonna put up first? The auctions for tonight are pretty crazy. Let's see, we've got some really good ones. We'll go ahead and throw that up, get things started, and go ahead and throw that one up as well. All right. Laura got our auctions ready for tonight. And first up is going to be a 1983 UK pressing of Raven All for One. It's Raven All for One. There's the jacket. Also has the original inner sleeve. No condition notes on the vinyl, so it's going to be EX Plus to near mint. Yeah, very, very nice copy of Raven All for One UK import from 83. It's going to be a $25 start on Raven. And also going up for auction is going to be a sealed original 1987 US press of Zoetrope, A Life of Crime. It's a sealed copy. It does have this punch hole right here in the corner, but sealed original copy. That's going to be a $35 start on Zoetrope. So we've got a $30 bid on Raven with Alan Salden, and we're looking for a $35 start on Zoetrope, A Life of Crime. Let's get into this first crate of new vintage arrivals. Heart Little Queen is VG $9.99 for Heart. Alice Cooper 80 Flush the Fashion, that's in VG condition, $12.99 for Alice Cooper. Jefferson Starship Red Octopus is VG Plus, $9.99. The Trogs Wild Thing, great album. EX condition, $34.99 for the Trogs, $34.99. Elvis Presley Blue Hawaii with 14 tracks, that's VG Plus, $24.99 on Blue Hawaii. Raven has a high bid with Alan Salden at $40. Dan Cohen, you were second. Now it's at $42 with Jason Jones. And we're looking for a $35 start on Zoetrope, A Life of Crime. Had some claims. Let's start from the top here. Michael Peebler got Heart. Danny Thomason got Alice Cooper. Jason Boxall Petit for the Trogs. The Trogs is sold to Jason Boxall. EP Elvis Presley is sold to Amanda Bennett. And I think we're all caught up. The high bid on Raven is $45 with Alan Salden. And final call to get a opening bid on Zoetrope at $35. That's what we're looking for. That's a sealed original copy. Looking for a $35 start. Paula, you were second on Heart. That already sold. The only thing left so far is Jefferson Starship. Let's see what else is in here. Kraftwerk or Kraftwerk, Computer World. Maybe their best album, VG condition, $24.99 on Kraftwerk. Men at Work, Business as Usual, VG $12.99 with a white and black cover. VG $12.99. Vanilla Fudge, Near the Beginning is VG $9.99. What else is in here? 10 Years After, Stoned Hinge, VG $9.99 for 10 Years After. Raven is still at $45 with Alan Salden. Dan Cohen, you were second on that. Going twice, going 3 times on Raven. That's at 45 with Alan Salden. And Zoetrope, A Life of Crime, is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Zoetrope, A Life of Crime. If anybody wants that, that is available. Jason Jones is at 48 on Raven. Yeah, get that thing out of here, Tanner. I don't need that. Let's see. MAW. Minute Work is sold to Stacy Blomstrom. KW. Craftwork. Craftwork is sold to Angela Lewis. Mark, thank you for the birthday wish. Trans Europe Express is very good indeed. They don't really have a bad album. I just think maybe Computer World front to back. I mean, Pocket Calculator is great. The title track is great. I don't know. I'm not going to go into depth with it. It's sold, but that's a very good record. ZT, Zoetrope. Zoetrope is sold to Danny Thomason for $35. Jason Jones is at 48 on Raven. And I like to pat the records, apparently. I didn't even realize it was a thing I do. I just, sometimes they just need a little pat. Let's see. Raven. Alan Salden said out. I know someone else was bidding on it. Maybe Dan Cohen. Let me know if you want back in on Raven. Jason Jones has the high bid on that at $48. Going twice, going 3 times. Troy Robinson. You have not missed much. Jetstream's going to get Vanilla Fudge, though. I am totally cool with that. That's a great pickup there. Time to get something else up for auction. This crate is loaded tonight. Let's go ahead and put this up. What is this? A little EP, maybe? I'm really not sure. I haven't seen this one too much. Paula, the Jefferson Starship is VG plus $9.99. Just $9.99 on that. Going up for auction next is a 1984 UK pressing of AC/DC Nervous Shakedown, plus previously unreleased live versions of Rock and Roll Ain't Noise Pollution, Sin City, and This House is on Fire. There's the back of the jacket. Nice looking jacket, especially for a UK import. Those things are so flimsy, but this one is in very good shape. And the vinyl is very, very nice. Just looking for a $20 start. $20 start on AC/DC Nervous Shakedown. Looks like, 4 tracks, kind of an EP type. $20 start on that. And Raven, Dan said he's out. So final call on Raven, all for one. Final call on Raven. That's at 48 with Jason Jones. Final call. Alan Salden's at 20 on AC/DC. All right, Paula's going to get the Jefferson Starship. So now the only thing left in here is 10 years after Stonehenge. No one wants some Alan Lee. Is that the right name? Alvin Lee. I get him mixed up with the guy from Love sometimes, but Alvin Lee, right? Now I'm second guessing myself. But that's the only one that's remaining in the crate so far. Let's see. Alan Salden has the high bid on AC/DC at 25. The Pink Panther soundtrack. This is Henry Mancini, VG condition, $9.99. Canned Heat. This one is Future Blues, probably my favorite Canned Heat record, $14.99, VG condition. We've got Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking. Savoy Brown is VG, $9.99. PP, Pink Panther, sold to James Rainey. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Raven. Raven is sold to Jason Jones for $48. Thank you, Jason. Let me get this thing put back together. $48 to Jason Jones. There's the inner sleeve. And here comes the disc. All right. There you go. Move AC/DC over to slot number 1, which has a high bid of 33 with Dan Cohen. Let me get another record up here for auction. Let's see. This should be cool. All right, mix it up a little bit. There is a lot of metal tonight. A lot of metal. A lot of the big ones we will most likely save until around 8 o'clock, but that doesn't mean there's not going to be great auctions before that. Going up next is The Sisters of Mercy, BBC Sessions 1982 to 1984. This is a sealed 2021 Record Store Day, exclusive, limited to 4,000 copies on smoky vinyl. It is sealed. This is going to be a $50 start. $50 start on the Sisters of Mercy sealed record store day release. A high bid on AC/DC is 35. And JK, you were second on Pink Panther. Jetstream is going to get Canned Heat. Canned Heat is sold to Jetstream, and we're all caught up. Fred Carnell has a $50 bid with Sisters of Mercy. Chad went to look at a collection, and he will be back sometime tonight. You will hear his voice tonight. I'm the substitute teacher here for an hour or two, but he will be here. But I'm going to sell records until that happens. Spirit, 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus, VG 999, essential. This is an essential psych record. One of the best, especially like Cheap Heat psych. That's a fantastic record. Shazam, this is Jim Neighbors, Gomer Pyle, USMC, Singing Songs. This is in VG condition, $14.99 for Gomer Pyle. Donna is going to get Spirit. Everyone needs a copy of that in their collection. AC/DC is at $40 with Dan Cohen. Going once, going twice. And we're going twice, going three times on Sisters of Mercy. That's at $50 with Fred Carnell. Now Travis Wade is at $55. Now it's at $56 with Fred Carnell. All right. Next, Best of the Beach Boys Volume 2 is VG $9.99. Paul Simon, still crazy after all these years, VG $9.99. Neil Young Harvest, another essential, VG $16.99. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow is VG $9.99. The Sweet Inspirations, Sweet Sweet Soul is VG Plus $14.99. Foreigner, Double Vision, VG $9.99. Let's see, what else have I missed? Fred Carnell's at 56. Travis Wade is at 60. Let's go ahead and do a final call on AC/DC. AC/DC is a final call. That's at $40 with Dan Cohen. Nervous Shakedown, and then unreleased live versions of Rock and Roll, Noise Pollution, Sin City, and This House is on Fire. UK import final call. Let's see. TY. Was that maybe 10 years after? Donna, let me know if TY was for 10 years after, or if you maybe meant to put NY for Neil Young. Donna, just let me know if that was NY or TY. I'm totally on board with you getting that Spirit record. I saw that. What else did I miss? BB. Was there a Beach Boys record in here? I think there was. Yep, Beach Boys is sold to Donna. Beach Boys sold to Donna. Fred Carnell at 61 on Sisters of Mercy. JK is at 41 on AC/DC. Chad King is going to get Foreigner. Sisters of Mercy 65 with Travis Wade. Just Beach Boys. Okay, so not that or that. If anyone wants Neil Young or 10 years after, those are still available. Sisters of Mercy 66. Jeff Beck is sold to Paula. AC/DC is at 43 with Dan Cohen. AC/DC is at 44 with JK, and Travis Wade is at 70 on Sisters of Mercy. All right, back to the crate. This is basically Jefferson Starship. It's Paul Kantner, Blows Against the Empire. This is in VG condition $16.99, but it does have the booklet, VG $16.99. Montrose, Jump On It is VG $9.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, I mean, if you don't have it, you got to have it. VG $14.99 for Fleetwood Mac. Robert Palmer, Sneakin' Sally Through the Alley is VG $9.99. Humble Pie Smokin', VG $9.99. The Rolling Stones Now, that's a mono copy. That is a red label mono, VG $24.99. Yeah, it's not a bad VG either. That'll definitely play well. VG $24.99 for the Rolling Stones. Oh man, yeah, Brian Eno, Before and After Science, VG condition $14.99. Elephant's Memory, Songs from Midnight Cowboys, VG $14.99. Dan Cohen's at 45. Now JK is at 46. Going twice, going three times on Sisters of Mercy. Fred Carnell, let me know if you want back in. That's at 70 with Travis Wade. Message to Business chat today. Let's see. Like to claim it, Larry Drish. Larry, I don't know where that is, but well, actually, is this it? That might be it right there. Larry, if that's the one you're talking about, it was literally right in front of this crate next to me. Larry, if that's it, I'll just go ahead and stick it in the crate for you. I'm assuming that's probably it. Yeah. Queens of the Stone Age, yeah. Yeah, that's it. There, it's going in the crate. That's sold to Larry Drish. Well, no, yeah. It's one less thing to worry about. Let's see. AC/DC, Dan said he's out. So final call, let's do a final call on AC/DC. That's at 46 with JK. Donna is going to get the Rolling Stones. Fred's out on Sisters of Mercy. So final call on both auctions. We're at 46 on AC/DC and 70 on Sisters of Mercy. Final call on both. I think that's everything, right? No one on Brian Eno. All right, then. That is disrespectful, but I'll move on. Let's see. Next is Billy Squire. Don't say no. Don't say no to Billy. Don't say no to Brian Eno or Billy Squire. VG, $9.99. There's a train going by. John Lennon. Lennon Plastic Ono Band Shaved Fish is VG plus $17.99. Van Morrison, 2-record set, live in concert, Los Angeles and London, summer 1973. VG condition, $14.99. Billy Squire is sold to Danny Thomason. Chad sounds a little hoarse. Yeah, he lost his accent too. Right, Tanner? That's not even close. That's a different Southern accent. These auctions are done. These auctions are sold. JK gets AC/DC. AC/DC is sold to JK for $46. Yep, 46 to JK. And Sisters of Mercy is sold to Travis Wade for $70. Let me get that one sleeved up for you as well. That is sold for $70. Did I miss anything else? Van Morrison is sold to Jetstream. Thank you. There's just 2 more records in here, then I'll put up 2 more auctions. Loverboy, Get Lucky. VG, $9.99 for Loverboy. Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead is VG plus $44.99. It's a 1970 Pitman. Yeah, it's got the inverted back cover. That is how they were pressed or printed on the original. Yeah, this is the original green Warner label. VG plus $44.99. And man, it is not a bad VG plus either. That's a nice looking record. Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead, VG plus $44.99. Bill Stewart, the Brian Eno is VG $14.99. VG condition $14.99. Let me get 2 more auctions up. We'll go with that one, and yeah, that'll be cool. We'll do these 2 together. They don't have much of anything to do with each other, but it's a good pair. I don't know. They're records, and let's see. There's the sticky note for it. All right. Come on. All right, we got New York Dolls, Night of the Living Dolls. Night of the Living Dolls by the New York Dolls. This is a 1985 U.S. pressing. No condition notes at all. $25 start. $25 start on the New York Dolls, old Johnny Thunders and Company. $25 start on the New York Dolls. And this one is snug. This is a snug one. I might just leave this in the outer sleeve. Yep, I'm going to leave it in the outer sleeve. This is Motley Crue, the Dirt soundtrack. And this is a 2019 U.S. pressing. It is sealed. Sealed Dirt soundtrack, $35 start. $35 start on Motley Crue. Let's see. Bill Stewart said sold. That was for the Brian Eno, which is right there. Bill Stewart gets the Brian Eno. LB. Loverboy is sold to Michael Peevler. Paula, you were second. Robert Warner's at 25 on the New York Dolls. Robert Warner has that for 25. And Sean Druin is at 35. We have an opening bid on Motley Crue. And the New York Dolls is now at 30 with Jeff Brindley. I'm going to recap this bin real quick. Let me know I'm just going to read titles. There's not much left in here. If you need the condition and price, just let me know. Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking. Gomer Pyle, USMC. Paul Simon, still crazy after all these years. The Sweet Inspirations, Sweet Sweet Soul. Neil Young Harvest, 10 years after Stonehenge. Paul Kantner and Jefferson Starship, Blows Against the Empire, still available. The Record Guys at 40 on Motley Crue. And going twice, going 3 times on the New York Dolls. That's at 30 with Jeff Brindley. Montrose, Jump On It. Fleetwood Mac, Rumors. Robert Palmer, Sneakin' Sally Through the Alley. Humble Pie, Smokin'. Elephant's Memory, Songs from Midnight Cowboy. Shaved Fish by John Lennon. And then we still have Grateful Dead. Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead is still available. SI or maybe SL, SI or SL. Let's see. Sweet Inspirations, Jason, that's VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. Atlantic label. Not a bad VG Plus right there. Jason, let me know if you want that. And then Fleetwood Mac, Rumors. Rumors was VG condition, $14.99. Humble Pie, I believe was $9.99 VG condition. Let me make sure though. There it is right there. Yeah, VG, $9.99. And Robert Palmer, also VG, $9.99. Paula's going to get Neil Young. Neil Young is sold to Paula. Where is old Neil? There he is. It is sold. Thank you, Paula. Got that one for you. JK. Well, since Hallbrook asked about the Robert Palmer, Hallbrook CM, if you want Robert Palmer, you have first dibs. If not, then JK is going to pick that up. Hallbrook, I'm assuming that meant you wanted it. And I just realized this thing's backwards. It doesn't matter. I was showing the back cover the whole time. I knew something looked off about it. But Robert Palmer, Sneakin' Sally Through the Alley, is sold to Hallbrook CM. JK, you were second on that. Let's see. Get that in there. And then Record Guy said he'll take the Rumors. Rumors is sold to the Record Guy. Chris Waller is sold on Humble Pie. And Jason Box is going to get the Sweet Inspirations. Not much left in there at all. Let me update the auctions. Where were we at? Crew 40, Crew 41. Yeah, Motley Crue is at $41 with Tim Zarnota. Tim Zarnota has the high bid on Motley Crue. The Record Guy, you are out on that. And Final Call on the New York Dolls. That has a high bid of $30 with Jeff Brindley. Final Call on the New York Dolls. All right, now Motley Crue's at $45 with Hector Morin. Paula said HP. Man, I there's this coffee shop that opened up like a block from here, and they also have these like kind of, I guess, caffeinated drinks made with like Lotus or something. And I had one, and I am hyped up. I am hyped. Danny, I might be hyped on energy drinks, but I'm not at the level where I can keep up with 3 auctions and go through buy nows quite yet. I'm not at Chad's level yet. I'm going to stick with 2 for now. I'm sure when Chad gets in here, he'll bump it up to 3. But let's see, HP. Where was HP? HP. Let's see. HP. Paula, let me know if HP was supposed to be GP for Gomer Pyle. That's the closest thing that I've seen here that could possibly be HP. I'm going to go ahead and, I know I'm selling the New York Dolls, though. New York Dolls is sold to Jeff Brindley for $30. Jeff Brindley gets the New York Dolls for $30. Good stuff there. New York Dolls. Awesome band. All right. That is sold. And get that tucked away in the crate. Let's see. Paula, let me know about HP. Not entirely sure what that was for. I'm assuming Gomer Pyle, but I don't know for sure. Motley Crue's at 48 with Tim Zarnota. Let me get this crate out of the way, and I'll get a... Oh, Humble Pie, yeah. Humble Pie did sell. HP, that's what that was for. So this is still available. Let me get this out of the way. and I'll get another crate and put up another auction. I'll go ahead and put up the crate that I got ready today. Why not? Why not? Or actually, I had two crates ready. More stuff from some of these collections that we got within this past weekend. Josh, no, I didn't get any Punk stuff. Well, no Punk 45s today, but oh, what's up, Colin? Man, everyone's showing up tonight. Let's see. All right. Motley Crue's at 50 with Jeffrey Dunlap. That is the high bid that I'm seeing on my screen. Let me grab another auction. What time is it? Is it 8 yet? No, it's only 7:34. All right. Let's put this one up, though. This will be cool. All right. All right. Brian May and Friends, Starfleet Project. This is a mini LP, or I always just call that an EP, but mini LP seems to be a term they were using in like the 80s quite a bit. There's the original inner sleeve. And that, yeah, that's the, yeah, just making sure I'm looking at the right post-it note. Yeah, EX condition. I mean, this is really like EX plus. There's a tiny hairline right there that's not going to affect anything. It's a original 1983 US Press EX plus condition, $20 start on Brian May and Friends. And let's do a final call on Motley Crue. Final call, that's at 50 with Jeffrey Dunlap. Final call, Alan Salden is in on Brian May at 20. Let's go through this crate. This one I do remember is like going to be kind of 50-50 as far as like non-check condition, and then about halfway we will get into some check condition stuff, but when we get to those, I'll read you the condition of them. Chaosmosis, this is Primal Scream. This is a sealed copy from 2016, $19.99 for Primal Scream. Los Lobos, By the Light of the Moon, $14.99. De La Soul, 3 Feet High and Rising. Essential, this is not the newest reissue. This actually is a reissue from 2013, and it is sealed $39.99 for De La Soul. Chad Williams is on his way. He had to comment it as if anybody cared. Thanks, Chad. Right, Tanner? Next is Francis X and the Bushmen, Soul Incest. This is a 1986 UK import goth rock new wave EP, $14.99 for Francis X and the Bushmen. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and sell Motley Crue. Motley Crue is sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $50, and Brian May is at 20 with Alan Salden going twice, going 3 times. We're at $20 on that. And Mike Massey's going to get Francis. I knew that was in your wheelhouse there. Travis Wade, you were second. Josh Tanner, third. Full of posters. That's what we like to hear. Awesome. Let's see. Let's get another auction up. Another auction. Trying to save Chad some good stuff, I guess. Guess that's what I'm supposed to do. All of it's good, but the metal stuff, I guess, will be around 8 o'clock. So, Chad, if you're not here by 8, I'm going to start auctioning some of the best stuff in the crate. This is Morrissey. Well, it's not, it's the Ramones, but it's a compilation that Morrissey curated. It's a 2014 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 9,000. It's numbered on the back, sealed, $25 start. It's numbered right up here, and sealed, $25 start on the Ramones. Let's call it the Ramones, not Morrissey. $25 start, and final call, right? Yeah, final call on Brian May. Final call on Brian May. We've got a troll. Yep, it's definitely Chad. Chad's in here trolling. We got to block him. Can you show me how to block people, Tanner? Got a Mr. Chad Williams. Sounds like a made-up name. Next is Angel. Live Without a Net. That's a 2LP live record, $19.99. Will and the Kill. This is a sealed, or I should say mostly sealed. There's like a breach somewhere, maybe around the spine or something, but 1988 US blues rock, hard rock record, mostly sealed, $14.99 $14.99 for Will and the Kill. Nick Bargeron is at 30 on the Ramones. Nick Bargeron's at 30 on the Ramones. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Brian May. Brian May is sold for $20 to Alan Salden. Alan Salden gets Brian May and Friends for 20 bucks. Get that one put back together. It's the inner sleeve. Yep, Van Halen playing on that record. 20 bucks, gone. All right. Let's see. There we go. And did I miss anything else? Chad, I don't know if you're still watching. Sam Squanch said that I deserve a raise. I don't know. You might want to make a note of that. Or Melanie, if you're watching, maybe someone make a note on that one. Yeah. The record guy, Angel. No condition notes on that. It's EX Plus near mint minus $19.99. Ramones is at 35 with Nick Bargeron. Let me grab another auction. We're gonna be out of auctions by the time you get here, Chad. Gonna be out. Let's go ahead and put this up. All right. Let's see. Halbert, yeah. Eddie Van Halen played on that Brian May and Friends record that I just showed, or just sold. This is DAD, or maybe it's DAD. I'm honestly not familiar. It's DAD, No Fuel Left for the Pilgrims. DAD, that, and there's the original inner sleeve. This thing is crispy. This thing is really nice. And it's a 1989 U.S. original pressing. No condition notes on the vinyl. Man, this thing looks brand new. $35 start. $35 start on DAD. $35 start. The high bid on the Ramones is $41 with Josh Tanner. Fred, the Ramones is a Record Store Day release from 2014, I believe. Yeah, 2014. The track list was curated by Morrissey. It is sealed. It's numbered. And we are at $38. Yeah, Nick Bargeron. No, 41. Yeah, sorry. We're at 41 with Josh Tanner. And DAD is at 35 with Luke Rosenberger. Luke Rosenberger is at 35 on DAD. Now it's at 40 with Bob Riger. All right. Someone asked how much Will was. Matt Lawson, Will and the Kill is sealed for $14.99. Sealed original $14.99. Disneyland After Dark. Is that what that stands for? Cool. All right. Thank you for letting me know. I'm just not familiar with that one. Let's see, jacket condition. It looks nice, not bad at all. There's like a little bit of maybe handling wear, shelf wear, but front and back, it's nice. There's the gatefold. Very nice condition. I mean, it's VG Plus probably. It does have a sticker right here, a little bit of sticker residue there. VG Plus. $19.99. No condition notes on the vinyl itself. $19.99. It's 2 LPs live. All right. What else? DAD 50. Yeah, DAD is at $50 with Nick Bargeron, and the Ramones is at 45. Now it's at 50. Wait, yeah, I'm pointing at the wrong stuff. DAD is at 55 with Stephen Fryu, and the Ramones is at 50 with the record guy. Let's get back into the crate. Pink Floyd The Wall remastered. This is sealed. $39.99 for Pink Floyd The Wall. Johnny Marr Playland. Johnny Marr Playland sealed from 2014. This is on aqua blue vinyl. $36.99. Johnny Marr, of course, from the Smiths and Modest Mouse. Like he played with them for a little bit. Cherie Curie, or Curry. I don't know. I hope I'm saying her name fairly correctly. And this is Boulevards of Splendor. This is a sealed 2019 Record Store Day release on red vinyl. $29.99 on that. Mike Massey on Johnny Marr very quickly. Let's see. I'll take the Angel. All right. The record guy. Let me know if you want Angel or not. If not, then it looks like it's going to be sold to Homeland Conspiracy. CC is sold to Fred Carnell, that is sold. Ramones is at 55 with Josh Tanner. And DAD is at 51. Disneyland After Dark is at 51 with Tim Zarnota. That's at 51. Now it's at 56. Tim Zarnota, I think you might have... Did you outbid yourself? Tim Zarnota, I think you just outbid yourself. Yeah. Tim Zarnota, you have the high bid at 51 on that. The record guy is going to get Angel. Awesome. Any of those Purple Label Heavy Psych Disney LPs, man, I don't. I wish. None of those in the crate tonight. Ramones is at 56 with Fred Carnell. Someone else had it at 55. I must have missed that. I don't see a 55. I think you might have seen the Ramone. No, Stephen Fry had it for 55. You're right. I missed that. 55, 56. Okay. Ramones is at 60. D80 is at 56. Sorry, guys. I'm getting it straightened out. Girl School Screaming Blue Murder is $24.99. That's a 1982 German import, so that's going to sound great. In Shrink. Sylvain, also a member of the New York Dolls. It's a 1979 copy. It's mostly sealed also, $17.99. There's a tear down here where they stamped they put a promo stamp down there, $17.99 for that. Matt wants Will Kill. Oh, cool. There it is. Thank you. Thank you, Colin, for pointing that out. Will and the Kill is sold to Matt Lawson. Thank you, Matt. Record guy got Angel. Hobby Soto is going to get Girl School. Hobby Soto gets Girl School. Scott Oman, you were second. Ramone's out. SS Sylvain is sold to Zumo on YouTube. Zumo on YouTube gets Sylvain. Jason Kenton, you were second. And I need to update these auctions again. Josh Tanner is at 60 on the Ramones. And Tim Zarnota is at 56. 56 is the high bid on Disneyland After Dark. No condition notes. Super nice copy. Really, really clean. That's at 56 with Tim Zarnota. And the record guy, these are Ramones tracks. It's not a compilation of like covers. It's not a tribute. It is the Ramones. That is the Ramones. Back to the crate. Huxton Creepers Keep to the Beat, including a hype sticker up there. $14.99. That's a promo copy. Sonic's Rendezvous Band Electrophonic Tonic. That's a sealed remaster from 2018. $34.99. $34.99 on that. 1994 self-titled. That is $19.99. 1978 U.S. press. Godfathers, More Songs About Love and Hate, $14.99. Supergrass, I Should Coco. Supergrass, fantastic, legendary Britpop invasion band, $54.99. This is a 2015 remaster with a 7-inch in-shrink, hype sticker, all that. $54.99 on Supergrass. G-O-D. Godfathers is sold to Chris Knapp. WVU Mounties, you were second. We do get children's records, and we do price those out every now and again. Ramones is at 61, going once, going twice. The record guy has the high bid on that. Josh Tanner, you're out. I'm going to go ahead and do a final call on DAD. Final call, that's at 56 with Tim Zarnota. Final call. Let's see. I missed that. The sausage has not gone up yet. That has not gone up. Josh Tanner's at 65 on the Ramones. Not that Supergrass. Next in the crate is The Left. Last Train to Hagerstown. $19.99. That's a 1985 U.S. hardcore punk EP. The Left, $19.99. Noel Gallagher's High Flying Birds. Who Built the Moon? This is a sealed copy from 2017. $26.99 for Noel Gallagher's High Flying Birds. 12-inch Hot Biscuit. I don't know why I'm reading that. This is a white label promo, 12-inch single of Ian Dury and the Blockheads. Clever guys. And then the other side is Hit Me With Your Rhythm Stick. $11.99 white label promo on that. Josh Tanner's going to get the punk EP that was The Left. You guys are terrible. Let's see. Do you have Lee Michaels? We probably do. The way we do this, it's a mix of stuff. We can't take requests. Nothing's really organized. Everything's mixed. We really just show what's in the crate. Lee Michaels very well could be the next record in the crate. There might not be one tonight. It might be tomorrow. It might be a week from now. But you just kind of have to watch and react and buy as they come. Let's see. Godfather's Unreal World. I have no idea. Maybe. All right. The record guys at 66 on the Ramones, and DAD needs to be sold. DAD, Disneyland After Dark. Thank you for the help with the name there. I know that's sold to $456 to Tim Zarnota. Tim Zarnota gets Disneyland After Dark for $56. 56 to Tim Zarnota. Super nice copy. You get this inner sleeve back in here, and there is the record. All right. That is sold. Ramones is still up, and I believe it is still getting bids. Yep, Josh Tanner has the high bid on the Ramones at 75. Let's see. Power Windows in the green crate. There it is. Rush Power Windows. Dan Cohen, if you want Rush Power Windows, this is a new sealed copy for $36.99. $36.99 if you want a copy of that, or if anybody wants that. Let me get another auction rolling. Let me get another auction up. Whew. Yeah, there are some good records tonight. That should be true for the rest of the week too. We've gotten some really good collections. I'm about to go on the road next week and buy a ton of stuff. I mean, we're gonna have some incredible stuff for the next, like, the rest of the year, and then probably the year after that. It's nonstop over here. That's what we do. We go out and buy great record collections, and we sell them to you guys because we love you. And going up next for auction is Ween. This is God, Ween, Satan, at long last. Ween, 2 LPs, 26 songs, A Lifetime of Memories. This is a 26, that's not a year, 2016 U.S. reissue. The first LP is on blue vinyl. There it is, blue vinyl on the first LP. And the second LP is on pink vinyl. There is the pink LP right there. And it also has the insert. It's in shrink with the hype sticker. Gonna need a $65 start on this God, Ween, Satan. As you guys probably know, I think like the whole Ween catalog is out of print. There might be one or two that's in print, but they go in and out of print very quickly. And this is going to be a $65 start. Final call on the Ramones. Ramones is at 75 with Josh Tanner. Final call. The record guy, you're out on that. Let me know if you want back in. It's at 75 with Josh Tanner. Dan Cohen said sold. Dan Cohen's going to get that copy of Power Windows, and Nick Bardron, Dad sold for, or I don't know, I keep saying Dad, I know it's DAD, that sold for $56. He just missed it. Let's see, looking for a $65 start on Ween. The record guys at 76 on the Ramones. Back to the crate. Phantom, Rocker, and Slick. This is essentially the Stray Cats without Brian Setzer. $14.99. The Stone Roses Essential Classic album sealed. $29.99. This is a reissue from, I want to say like 2014 maybe. Sealed Stone Roses, $29.99. John Moore and the Expressway in shrink hype sticker. That's $9.99. That's a 1989 noise and indie rock record. Stone Roses is sold to Edwin Blom, Travis Wader second, Colin Butler third, and Josh Tanner is at 81 on the Ramones. The record guy, you're out. Going twice, going three times on Ween. Looking for a $65 start on Ween. Yeah, I wish if it was an OG Stone Roses, man, that might. I haven't looked at prices on those, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's like air horn territory. Those are. I've only seen maybe one or two of those in my whole like buying and selling collecting career. That's a really tough one to get. Let's see, Cathedral of Tears, Mike Massey. This is $34.99. It's a 1984 U.S. New Wave and Dark Wave record. Cathedral of Tears, $34.99. Beastie Boys, Paul's Boutique. This is a sealed 20th anniversary remaster, $36.99. Mike Massey on Cathedral of Tears. I figured he would be all over that. And let's see, the record guy, if you're still with me, you are out on the Ramones. Josh Tanner has it for $81. Beastie Boys is sold to Josh Tanner. I don't know why I said Josh Tanner. Sean Fairweather. Travis Wade, you were second on Cathedral of Tears. Fred Cornell, you were third. I don't believe this is numbered. Yeah, it's numbered right here on the top left, 3710. Numbered on the top left right there. And I don't even know if I said a final call to get a bid in on Ween, but I'm making it a buy it now. It's been sitting up here. No one has made any kind of remark, but Ween, God, Ween, Satan, blue and pink vinyl with the insert is a $65 buy it now. $65 buy it now on God, Ween, Satan. Their stuff is very tough to get. I don't remember the last time I bought a collection that had Ween records in it, and this one had a ton of them. If anyone wants this one, it is a $65 buy it now. Get this insert put back in here. We were listening to Ween pretty much all day today in the back because Doug is a huge fan. And what did we listen to? I don't know. I don't want to spoil anything because some of them are probably going to be going up for auction soon. The record guy's at 82 on the Ramones. And let's see. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and put this up. Right, Tanner? Let's see. The record guy's at 82 on the Ramones. Josh Tanner, you're out. Going up. Man, this is cool. I forgot that these were in here. This is Smashing Pumpkins, Cherub Rock. This is a 12-inch single of Cherub Rock, Pisson, and French movie theme. I don't know if I can say that one, so I'm going to use a French accent and say Pisson. And, yeah, no condition notes on the vinyl. This is a 1993 UK import. 1993 UK. No condition notes, $35 start. $35 start on Smashing Pumpkins, Cherub Rock, 12-inch single. Fantastic. I don't know if they even would have pressed a 12-inch single of that in the U.S. Could be wrong, but Josh Tanner's at 87 on the Ramones. The record guy, you're out. And Edwin Blom is at 35. Edwin Blom is at 35 on the Smashing Pumpkins. All right. Next in the crate, Huxton Creepers, 12 days to Paris. Man, that messed with my eyes a little bit. $14.99 on Huxton Creepers. Let's see, Smashing Pumpkins is at 40 with Stacy Blomstrom. ANN, Larry Smith. What was ANN? ANN. Was that a claim for something in here that I'm missing? ANN. Oh, sorry, keystroke problem. All right, no problem. Let's see. Yeah, I've seen the Smashing Pumpkins single, like the CD singles, but the 12-inch singles of these are very difficult to find. Travis Wade has the high bid at 45, and who else? Josh Tanner's at 87. The record guy, you've got to let me know. It's a final call. I'm gonna give it like 15 more seconds. It's at $87 with Josh Tanner. Let me know if you want back in. The high bid is 87. And next is Tex and the Horseheads. Tex and the Horseheads is EX condition, $36.99. That's a 1984 U.S. pressing. The Almighty Defenders. That is a 2009 U.S. punk record, VG Plus, $29.99 for the Almighty Defenders. Adam and the Ants, Kings of the Wild Frontier, is VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. The Defenders is sold to Mike Massey. Let's go ahead and sell the Ramones. Thank you, Record Guy, for letting me know that you're out. The Ramones is sold to Josh Tanner for $87. Josh Tanner gets the Ramones for $87. Move Smashing Pumpkins over to auction block number 1, and the high bid on that is 55 with Travis Wade. Travis Wade is at 55 on the Smashing Pumpkins. Let me grab our second auction. Grab another auction. How about that one? Yeah, that'll work. All right. This is Billy Idol Charmed Life. Billy Idol Charmed Life. It's got Cradle of Love on it, of course. There is the original inner sleeve. This is an original 1990 US press with the original inner sleeve that I just showed. No condition notes. Really nice vinyl. Man, yeah, it's a spotless copy. $25 start. $25 start on Billy Idol Charmed Life, $25 start. All right. Stacy Blomstrom is at $60 on Smashing Pumpkins. Travis Wade, you are out. Colin Butler, Almighty already sold. Yeah, no problem, Colin. No problem. That sold to Mike Massey. Paula's going to get Adam and the Ants. That is sold to Paula. And yeah, looking for a $25 start on Billy Idol. $25 start. And we're at 60 on Smashing Pumpkins with Stacy. Travis Wade, let me know if you want back in. Back to the crate. That is Arcadia. So Red the Rose. So Red the Rose by Arcadia. EX condition $17.99. $19.94. Please stand by. EX $16.99. Let me mute my mic for just 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, Tanner's going to help me get rid of that bot. Sorry, guys. It happens, unfortunately. But yeah, it's that Christian Loon, L''UN. We got to get them on out of here. No one click on anything that they send. Smashing Pumpkins, 67. Billy Idol, 25. It looks like Melissa Bailey has a $25 bid on Billy Idol. We're at 25 on that. 67 on Smashing Pumpkins. Billy Idol, 26 with Paula. Let me scroll up and I know there were a couple buy now claims. Let me get those. Jeff Brindley on Arcadia. Arcadia is sold to Jeff Brindley. Edwin Blom, the Arcadia just sold, and it was an original. All right, I think we're caught up. Billy Idol's at 27 with Bubba 77775 over on YouTube, and Smashing Pumpkins is at 70 with Travis Wade. Now it's at 72 with Stacy Blomstrom, and Danny Thomason is at 30 on Billy Idol. We got him out. Chad is 2 minutes away. All right. Let's sell the rest of this crate before Chad gets here. Next is the Chrome Cranks. Dead cool. That's VG Plus $24.99. It's a 1995 US garage record. Then we have Brian Setzer. The Knife Feels Like Justice. That's EX $17.99. Curtis Blow. The Brakes. It's a 12-inch single VG condition $12.99. X Los Angeles, that is a remaster EX condition $22.99. David Bowie Space Oddity, it has the original inner sleeve, VG Plus $39.99. That's a 1972 Indianapolis press, very nice. Probably better than VG Plus, honestly, but $39.99 on David Bowie. That's sold to Cynthia Herndon. That's a very nice copy. Let's see, BS BS was for Brian Setzer. That's sold to Cynthia Herndon. Smashing Pumpkins 75. We're still at 30. Yeah. Tony Wade, you were second to get a $30 bid on Billy Idol. Danny Thomason has a $30 bid on Billy Idol. No one on X Los Angeles, really? All right. That's surprising. Devin Rice, Brian Setzer already sold. Colin Butler, Curtis Blow is VG $12.99. Yeah, VG $12.99. It has some marks, but I do think it should play completely fine. Original jacket as well. X, it is a reissue. It's a remaster from like the mid or early 2000s, maybe. It is a remaster. Next in the crate is Tex and the Horseheads. Life's So Cool. That's VG Plus $26.99. And Radio Birdman, the essential Radio Birdman 1974 to 1978 on Sub Pop. It's a 2001 release from Sub Pop. EX condition $32.99 on Radio Birdman. Billy Idol is at 33 with Danny Thomason. And where are we at on Smashing Pumpkins? 82. Stacy Blomstrom has the Smashing Pumpkins Cherub Rock single for $82. That is going once, going twice. Travis Wade is out. Thank you for letting me know. Let's say final call on the Smashing Pumpkins. Smashing Pumpkins final call. I believe it was really between those two. That's an 82 final call. Curtis Blow sold to Colin Butler. Colin Butler gets Curtis Blow. Radio Birdman sold to the Record Guy. And what else? Yeah, Mike Massey, I'm with you. I know it's a reissue, but surprised that X is still available. Next is Seduce. Too Much Ain't Enough. VG $14.99. Jesse Malin, The Fine Art of Self-Destruction is EX $32.99. That's from 2016. 2 records left in the crate. Divinals Desperate. Divinals is EX $16.99. Last in the crate is Lou Reed Live. That's VG Plus $19.99. Seduce is sold to Tony Bradford. Bill Rice, who was second. Tom Byrne third. You ready to take over?
If you're ready,
I think so. Let me see here. Tony Wade just put a bid in on Billy Idol for 37. I am going to go ahead and sell the Smashing Pumpkins.
Get my chat turned on first.
Yeah, take your time. I've got a couple things to do. Been busy over here.
Good.
Well, yeah, been busy while you've been on the road. Smashing Pumpkins is sold to Stacy Blomstrom. I don't. Did you see the? There was a comment from Sam Squash. It said Paul needs a raise.
Yeah, and I said you have to contact HR.
Oh, so Ed. Okay, so Ed's in charge of our finances now. Okay, cool. Contact Ed. Good to know. I'll send a message to the page. Yeah. Billy Idol is at 38 with Danny Thomason. Fred Carnell asked about the Divinals. That was, I think, VG Plus. EX condition $16.99. EX $16.99. Did I put the? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's see. I think. Are you ready?
Yeah, you're ready.
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm at a good stopping point. Yeah. I'll be at a better stopping point if Fred Carnell says he wants the Divinals, though. If he wants to buy the Divinals, then Shaq can take the show over. That's how we're gonna do it.
All right.
Fred Carnell, I'm sure he won it. Yeah. Let's see.
I'll take that. I gotta have the mic.
Thank you, guys.
All right.
Just one second.
Okay. Big round of applause for Paul. Yeah, Troy took the words right out of my mouth. Big round of applause for Paul. All right, now, thank you. He's applauding himself. Now, the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to encourage everybody to like the post on Facebook and YouTube, because I was driving at an irate speed down 840, and I click on the post and it had like 76 likes, and I was like, what is going on? Does people not like Coletco? It takes 1 second, folks. Hit the like button. Do it over on YouTube as well. I'm taking over. The show, I have just did a coup d'etat of Coletco, and now I'm here, and we're going to figure out what's going on. We're going to go through this crate. I've got 4.5 crates of new vinyl. There's 3 crates of new vintage stuff over here. I need everybody to like. I need everybody to share. I'm about to chug a monster. My Tahoe is completely full of posters, memorabilia, and there's a lot of autographs too from the Fred Goodwin collection. So we're going to be doing that later tonight. First thing I need to do is figure out who has the high bid on this Billy Idol. Wow, we don't see this one too often. This is Charmed Life. Who has the high bid? Danny Thomason at $38. Danny Thomason at $38. We'll say going once, going twice. Now, what's the first record in here? We have Chaosmosis, a mouthful for the first record. A 2016, Paul says Primal Scream. I guess that's Primal Scream, 1999. We'll go through this one. I don't know how many times he has gone through it, but we'll go through it again. By the Light of the Moon, Los Lobos is $14.99, and De La Soul, which is the 2013 press, that is sealed, and that's $39.99. So we got Billy Idol at $38. That appears to be a final call. He said he was saving a lot of the metal stuff for me. What better metal than Ronnie James Dio with Black Sabbath? And this is Black Sabbath Mob Rules. This is a 1981 U.S. specialty press with the company inner sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $40 start. There's the LP. There's the original company inner sleeve, and there's the jacket. That's a $40 start. Chris Knapp gets Los Lobos. That's so to Chris Knapp. If no one else bids on Billy Idol, I'm selling it to Danny Thomason for $38. What is this? Pink Floyd The Wall, sealed, $39.99. That's not a bad price, because when they're new, they're $49.99. Huxton Creepers, Keep It to the Beat. That's an 88 U.S. promo, $14.99. Also, Sonic Rendezvous Band. Sonic Rendezvous Band. That's a 2018 remaster. That's sealed for $34.99. 1994 is a 78 Monarch original, $19.99. And we have Supergrass I Should Coco. Is that what that says? A 2015 remaster with 7-inch. That is $54.99. Fred Carnell did want the Divinyls. Fred Carnell, you got the Divinyls. Nobody else bid on Billy Idol, right? All right, so Danny Thomason for $38. Auction over. Now, Black Sabbath has 2 opening bids, $40 and $40. Jimmy LaCroix and James Vasquez. So James Vasquez, you came in second. That means Jimmy has it for $40. Noel Gallagher's High Flying Birds is sealed, $26.99. We also have 12-inch Hot Biscuit. That sounds good. That is Ian Dury and the Blockheads specifically. Cleaver Bastards. That is a 1978 U.S. white label promo 12-inch. That is $11.99. And Phantom Rocker and Slick is $14.99. That's in shrink wrap, Phantom Rocker and Slick. John Moore and the Expressway is a 1989 Noise Indie, $9.99. So James Vasquez, do you want to bid again on Black Sabbath? If not, just let me know and we'll go ahead and sell it to Jimmy LaCroix. Just waiting for a couple people there to make some moves. Also, we have Huxton Creepers, 12 Days to Paris. That is $14.99. Cynthia Herder wants Phantom Rocker and Slick. That is so does Cynthia. FRS. It's actually PRH. Phantom Rocker and Slick. Bill Santham second. Tex and the Horseheads is EX edition, $36.99. And we have 1994. That's EX, another 1994. Please stand by, $16.99. The Chrome Cranks is a 95 US Garage, VG Plus, $24.99. Los Angeles, that's by X. That's a new remaster, EX edition, $22.99. Tex and the Horseheads, Life's So Cool, that's VG Plus, $26.99. And then the last 2 records in this bin are the following. Jesse Mullen, The Fine Art of Self-Destruction, that's EX edition, $12.99. Paula wants 12 Days Paris, that is Huxton Creepers, that's so to Paula. And we have Lou Reed Live, VG Plus, $19.99. All right, well, there was a problem. there was 2 bids on this record, and then I didn't hear back from James. So when I come back, I'm selling that to $40 to Jimmy LaCroix unless there's another bid. And we're going to go ahead and get another auction started, and that's Music for Nations. Thank you, Paul, for doing the show. Sorry to keep you here. Paul normally would have been gone an hour ago. Not part of his contract to do stuff like this. Thank you, Paul. We have Music for Nations, the singles albums. This is an 86 UK with the original under sleeve, and this is going to be going up for a $30 start. This is a really cool compilation. Music for Nations, Metallica, Wasp, Exciter, Wasted, Merciful Fate, Loudness, Rogue Male, Q5, Legs Diamond, Agent Steel. That's a 2 LP 86 UK with the original under sleeves, and the vinyl's nice, and so is the jacket. That's a $30 start. Paula Collin was next. Collins Butler, he'll take X. Chris Knapp wants to know the Mullen price. Jesse Mullen was EX edition $32.99. The record guy also wanted to know the price, and Paula wants Self-Destruction. That is this record right here. So if Chris doesn't want it and the record guy doesn't want it, it's sold to Paula. Music for Nations has bids for $30, $35, and Jimmy LaCroix, James Vasquez has Awakened. He's at $45 on Black Sabbath. You're out. Several bids on Music for Nations. Let me go ahead and condense these bins, and we are officially on a roll now. Thanks for Paul for getting the show started. I was right down the road about 45 minutes at Fred Goodwin's, and you probably guessed what I was doing, buying stuff. And we bought a lot of stuff. My Tahoe is completely full of posters, memorabilia, just a lot of stuff. I mean, we're going to go through some of it later tonight. I don't know if I want to get into new stuff tonight or just keep doing what we've been doing and trying to sell all the old stuff first, but oh my gosh, wait till some of y'all poster people see the stuff. I mean, it's just incredible what I bought. And then tomorrow, we're probably going to go fill up a truck and a trailer full of other stuff. So my Tahoe is full. And then, of course, she has books. Fred has books. I say she, that's his daughter, Fred's daughter. And then there's just a lot of other stuff there. Maybe we can do that. So, yeah, well, I wasn't too far. I was just right down the road in Murfreesboro. So I bought a lot of stuff. I bought, as far as quantity, imagine like a 16-foot box trailer full of stuff. So, okay, now Black Sabbath. I left off by saying 45. Music for Nations got bids for 30, 35, 35. Out and out. Music for Nations 40. Music for Nations 45. Black Sabbath 47. And Music for Nations 46. Blood, Guts, and Horror. Well, it's kind of like the packets. Y'all know all those packets we went through? It's that kind of stuff, but it was stuff he had stored in his house, and he told everybody that was his best poster. So, wow. Jesse Mullen then. There was a pass, and Paula said she wanted it. Jesse Mullen, the fine art of self-destruction. Now, before I get started with the brand new stuff for the show, we're about to go through 4 crates of new, and then there's 3 crates of more vintage stuff to go through. The very first thing I'm going to do is shake up this can of Monster. I'm going to open it, and I'm going to chug it, because I really hadn't had anything to drink since I left for Fred's, and since then I've loaded an entire Tahoe, moved stuff, picked up books, magazines, posters. Let me take a drink of this, and I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. Yeah, you go ahead and text Henry too, in case I can't call him back. He's probably asleep though. Music for Nations 51, Black Sabbath 48. All right, so the first thing we got here was something I saw in stock. I only had 3 back ordered, and when I saw this, people ask for this album all the time, and I posted it at a weird time, and not a lot of people seen it. And this is a restock. I only had 3 on back order, and when I saw them loaded into my bin, I was like, oh boy, I better get some more. And this is Cher, Believe, which has one of her biggest songs on it. Do you believe in a thing? And however that song goes, I think y'all know what I'm talking about. Do you believe in love after life? That is Cher, and this is $33.99. Never had this in stock before. I've never had this in stock before. It's a new restock of it, $33.99. It's got a foil cover, and there was 4 people on the early claim. That was Lily McCurry's already bought one. Susie Breedlove's already bought a Cher. This has her hit song Believe on it, the first album ever to use auto-tune. This was the first album, evidently, ever to use auto-tune technology. Paul Brothers also got one, and Michael Hickson got one. So 4 already pre-sold: Lily McCurry, Susie Breedlove, Paul Brothers, and Michael Hickson. I don't know how the lyrics go. I know it's, do you believe in life after love? Yeah, it's a catchy song. Not my cup of tea, but it's catchy. Music for Nations is at $55. That's with Alonzo Brinsno. Alonzo, Breezy's bidding. That's at 55 of Alonzo. And Black Sabbath is a final call. Black Sabbath is a final call. James Vasquez at $48. So those are final calls right there. Those are current 2 auctions. If anybody else wants a share, there they are. Now, the other record I had come in was Megadeth. And I've also got to search the group for this. This is Megadeth. And the waiting list for this goes back to the post. And this has been tough to find. Let me search restock. This has been tough to find recently. Is this it? Here we go. I didn't put the words Megadeth in the title, so I've been trying to find it in the group, and I've been having to search the words restock. All right, so these are $33.99. This is $33.99. And if you don't have one already, I'm going to read out the list. This is $33.99. Sean Druin was on the waiting list. I'm liking comments right now. Sean Druin. We got one for John Howard, C. William Pop. Kenneth Russell. There's one for Kenneth Russell. There's 2 for Joe Sandingo. So there's the first. If you don't have one already, I would go ahead and say, I'll take one right now, Chad. Megadeth sold to me. Let's stop right there at Joe Sandingo. Let me go ahead and start filling up another crate. That crate's full. And let's read off some more. And these are Megadeths. All right. And then we have Chris KC Driver getting one. Kiss KC Driver. We have Candace Lindberry wants 1, 2. We got one for Scott Marchheim. We got one for Edwin Riviera. We got one for Bob Reiger. We got one for Scott Drum. We got one for Jason Widener. Those are all being sold right there. And then I have a waiting list on my laptop, which Tanner, my backpack is around here somewhere. Let me grab that right quick. Tanner's coming through with a big bag of something. What is that, donuts? Oh, it's trash. Okay. Outer sleeves. Used outer sleeves. Yeah, we throw away a lot of plastic here. We don't reuse any plastic. I like crisp, brand new plastic on everything. All right, so let's start reading off everybody who got one here. But first, let me open up my master. I think that's everybody from the post. And then let me jump over here to my spreadsheet. And I think we took some names down live one night. I was like, well, if anybody else wants one, let me know. But we may not be able to get these in. And it was, let's see, Unplugged, In-Game, Peace Sales, The World Needs. No, there is no waiting list for this. Oh, yeah, there it is so far. JP and Brian Thurman. There's one for JP and there's one for Brian Thurman. All right, so that's everybody. I'm going to read off everybody one more time. If you've already heard your name, let me know. Sean Druin, John Howard, C. William Pop, Kenneth Russell. Then people asked, are these still available? I'm not putting them down for one because they're always available. If you see me make a post, it's always available, whether they're available or not. Joe Sandingo got 2. Chris KC Driver got 1. Candace Lindberry got 2. Scott Marchheim, Edwin Riviera. Dan Benedict said still waiting list. Yes. Bob Reiger, Scott Drum, and Jason Widener. So I don't give people who ask. I just give people who say I'll take one. Then from the post over here, we have Bob Reiger. I've already gave Bob Reiger one, but we'll go ahead and give Dustin Riviera one. We'll give Heath Norman one. If you've already heard your name, let me know. We got Bubba 7775 on one. We got Jen Cast on one. And then Damien Thomason says, I think I'm down. You're not, so I'll go ahead and give you one right now. And let's go ahead and do it right now. Bob already heard his name, so Bob don't need one. Sean, I've already got you down. So that leaves one Megadeth. And I'm going to go ahead and comment on this post. More of these are in. If I've liked your comment, then you've got one. If not, let me know, because I can get more. There's one left right here, right now, if anybody wants it. Megadeth. This has been long out of print. Now, I think we're done on these auctions. We're going to get into a really good flow as soon as I sell this right here to James Vasquez for $48. So one Megadeth. That has been long out of print. I think since I've been dealing in new vinyl, we've never even had that in stock. There it is. And then Music for Nations. We're going to do a final call because there's been a lot of bidders. Alonzo has it for $55. Everybody else is out. Since then, there's been two $52 bids. There's been two $52 bids. Let's put up another Black Sabbath. One Black Sabbath down. Here's another. This is an 83 U.S. specialty. Original inner sleeve. Saw cut to upright. EX condition. $35 start. This is Black Sabbath, Born Again. There's the LP. There's the inner sleeve. There's the jacket. There's the saw mark. The vinyl's nice. $35. Josh Tanner gets the last Megadeth. If anybody wants a share, $33.99. Believe. I've got 6 left. I've also got a restock of Alan Jackson, Don't Rock the Jukebox. Alan Jackson's $33.99. And the waiting list for that was Alan. That was Susie Breedlove and James Rainey. Susie Breedlove and James Rainey. This album was long time not available on vinyl. There's one and there's one. Those are sold and sold. So Music for Nations, new bid, $56. Alonzo, you've been outbid. Black Sabbath at $35.45. And Susie, I've already got you down for a share. You already bought one on the post. I just got a phone call that comes in. Let's see here. I'm back at store and live. Call Tanner. Let me text him right here. Call Tanner. Henry just tried to call me. I told him to call you. All right, so 2 Alan Jacksons, Don't Rock the Jukebox, first time available on vinyl. Alonzo, if you're still watching, JK outbid you on Music for Nations. And we got a restock of the newest Collective Soul album, Here to Eternity, $39.99. So if anybody needs this, I should have at least 2 extra Collective Soul. And we got 3, Paul Brothers, Angela Lewis, and Leslie Silvley. Paul Brothers, Angela Lewis, and Leslie Silvley. There's 1, 2, 3, and I've got 1 extra. I got 1 extra Collective Soul. That's their newest album. Those are the 3 people that was on a waiting list. That was Paul Brothers, Angela Lewis, Leslie Silvley. Both of the Alan Jacksons are sold. Debbie Blair, Carlene Rollins. High bid on Black Sabbath is $50. 1 extra Collective Soul. And Music for Nations is $65. JK's out. That's a final call then. We have Damn Yankees, a restock. It's a gatefold colored vinyl, $44.99 for Damn Yankees. That's a Friday Music gatefold reissue, $44.99. And then the other Alan Jacksons right here. This is called What I Do. Also, first time ever on vinyl. And this one, there was 1 person on a waiting list, and I got 1 extra. Susie Breedlove was on this waiting list. Susie Breedlove. So I got 1 extra to sell. If nobody has that one, there it is. There's 1 extra of that one. And we have, oh, finally, I forgot these even came in. Finally. This is a very difficult Yes album to get, and I was worried we was not going to get these. I didn't even know they had shipped. This is called Talk. It's by Yes. It's an album that was out in the 90s. It is not very easy to get. I've never had an OG except one time, and it's in my personal collection. And here it is. It was actually due out back June 7th, and they pushed it back and pushed it back. And now we have it in now. They pushed it back a couple times. So the pre-order for Yes is $49.99. It's a deluxe 2 LP white vinyl. I've already got a pre-order, and I don't think I have many extras. I mean, there's only 5 here. I've got on the pre-order for this, I've got one for Michael Potts, David Eberly, Scott Beebe, and Richard Yeager. And I've only got 1 extra. And this was pushed back, and then it was allocated because I'm going to keep one whenever we have extras, but right now there's only 1 extra, and then we'll have to do a waiting list, and that's $49.99. All right, Music for Nations got a new bid. It was at $65, and then we had a bid for $70. Black Sabbath, $50. Black Sabbath, $51. Then the other Alan Jackson, so did Debbie Blair. Danny, if you don't want one on a waiting list, let me know, because I'm going to put you on a waiting list. That is so did Debbie. Danny, possibly on a waiting list. Black Sabbath 55. JK gets the first Yes, and then Stephen A. Young and Scott Marchheim, I'm going to put you on a waiting list if that's okay. Not much left in this first bin of new vinyl. We have Share, Believe, $33.99. Share, Believe, $33.99. 1 copy of Collective Soul left, Here to Eternity, and 1 copy of Damn Yankees left. That was our first crate of new vinyl. Wow. Laura keeps bringing up more records. I better start drinking more Monster. I thought everything was already up here. She just brought up 2 more crates. Holy moly. All right. That's fine. Now, let's see what we have here. Danny, 70. Alonzo, let me know if you want back in. And final call on Black Sabbath. Barry Seagrave has it for $55. Born Again. What a cover. Okay, and then Black Sabbath's at $55. Scott says no waiting list for Yes. So only 1 person on the Yes waiting list, Stephen A. Young. I'm probably going to go ahead and order 2 or 3 extras. And I just got delivered 2 more full crates of new vintage arrivals. And we still got 3 crates of new vinyl to go through. And auction's still keeping bidding bids. And I'm still buying stuff from Fred over text message. Every time I leave a place and I don't buy, I've got something in me about buying everything. And Paul, I've trained that into Paul. Paul kind of already did that. I didn't have to really train him or tell him, but we've always did a thing here at CollectCo. When we go to somebody's house, we buy everything. I mean, if they'll sell me the clothes in their closet, I'll buy them. So I've always just bought everything. So when I leave a house and I don't buy everything, I sometimes can't sleep at night because I'm like, man, I should have bought all those. Man, I should have bought all that. But what happens, you get there and you start spending tens of thousands of dollars, and for us, it's just trying to figure out where to store it all. We're like, oh my gosh, where are we going to put 5,000 more hardback books? I'm like, well, we'll have to just pile them up to the ceiling. Thank you, Laura, as always. Greatly appreciate it. All right, so let's go through this bin right here. We have Aerosmith. Let's go through the crate she just brought up here. Aerosmith appears to be a really nice copy. Rock in a hard place. $34.99 for Aerosmith. Joe Perry, haven't seen that in a while. Speaking of Aerosmith, I've got the rock and rolls again. Joe Perry is $21.99. And over here we have Checkered Past. Checkered Past is $19.99. Gold stamp promo. All right, Music for Nations is at $70. I think that tied Danny. Danny had already bid $70. And Black Sabbath is at $60 with Barry Seagrave. Black Sabbath's at $60. Bill Samus wants Joe Perry. That's sold. And next is Broken Bones, I think. $9.99. Broken Homes, $9.99. Chris Wood Sr. second on Joe Perry. And Fahrenheit is sealed, $14.99. You know what we're going to have to do? They're still bidding and bidding and bidding and bidding on these auctions. We're going to have to put up a new one. Let's go ahead and put up Black and Blue. Black and Blue is a 1985 U.S. Allied Press, EX condition, $25 start. This is Black and Blue. It is a gold stamp promo, $25 start. Music for Nations just got new bids, and Black Sabbath is still getting bids. All auctions are still getting bids. There's Black and Blue. It's an OG. It's a $25 start. We got Music for Nations at $75. Josh Tanner on Broken Homes. Black Sabbath, $63. Scott Old Man on F for Fahrenheit. Music for Nations, $80. Alonzo, you're back out. Checkered Past. The price, Andrew Matthews, is $19.99. Black and Blue now getting bids. Black Sabbath getting bids. And Tanner needs to ask me a question. Let me mute my mic. That'll give me time to drink some Monster as well. Okay, I'm back. So we have Music for Nations, 95, Black Sabbath out, Black and Blue out. Black and Blue got lots of bids. Listen to this. 25, 25, 30. 30, 30, 30, 30. 31. And then Black Sabbath's at 65. Richard Morgan bid 50. Black Sabbath, 65. Music for Nations, 95. And that's still a battle. Jerry Stone, I did. I read that in my mind, Jerry, but you know what I didn't do? I didn't read it out loud because Melanie can't read my mind. She can only do what I say out loud. If she can read my mind, that would be amazing. Wait list for Jimmy Buffett, White Sport and Pink Crustacean for Jerry Stone. Wait list for Jerry Stone, Jimmy Buffett, White Sport Coat and Pink Crustacean. Consider it done. Thank you. We have Holy Smoke, Peter Murphy, sealed. $29.99 for Peter Murphy, Holy Smoke. Link Ray, Bullshot. Link Ray is $19.99. Link Ray Bullshot. And Molly Hatchet, Take No Prisoner. Molly Hatchet is $34.99. Molly Hatchet. David Lee Roth, Crazy from the Heat. David Lee Roth is $19.99. And the Black Crows 30th anniversary, sealed, $34.99. That's the 30th anniversary of Shake Your Moneymaker, David Lee Roth, and Molly Hatchet. Those should all get gone. And Johnny Winter, Guitar Slinger, $19.99. The cover's in shrink wrap, Alligator Records. It does have a clip corner. Now, Music for Nations at $100 with Danny Thomason. That means, Alonzo, you've been outbid. I think we're not done on Black Sabbath. We're not. Now it's at 68 with Dan Cohen. And Richard Morgan kind of pushed all of his chips in. And he said 50. And then there was a new bid for 55 and then 55 again. All of his chips wasn't pushed in. We had bids for 51, 55, and 55. So the record guy has black and blue for 55. That's the high bid right now. Richard Morgan, you tied him. You came in second. He had it for 55. Then Dustin Riviera got David Lee Roth. Robert Philippi got Molly Hatchet. Dan Cohen got Link Ray. Dustin Riviera, you did get David Lee Roth. Jetstream got Johnny Winter. B-Sides on Peter Murphy. And then Music for Nations is still getting bids, 110. Danny second on Johnny Winter. And then Daniel Buzide wants the Black Crows. Black Sabbath still getting new bids. Black and Blue still getting new bids. Music for Nations still getting new bids. Michael Peevler, you were third on that Johnny Winter. All right, let's keep rolling. Lou Reed, Sally Can't Dance. The vinyls in VG, it does have a saw mark. It is $19.99. Also, The Family, the Screams of Passion. That is what? Hold on one second. $14.99. That's a 12-inch maxi single. I was trying to get to this. I got excited because this is really cool. The Yardbirds Little Games. It's a new copy. It's a Record Store Day edition. It's on rainbow splatter vinyl. Cool. I didn't even know they reissued that. $39.99. $39.99. Yardbirds. That's when I finally found an original of this, I was so happy. One, it's the Yardbirds with Jimmy Page. Two, I absolutely love that cover. And when I finally found an original of that, I was like, it's like one of those most happiest moments when you're buying records. I found it in a collection we were buying, and I was like, okay, we got to get this collection. It took me forever to find an original of that. I didn't even know they reissued it for Record Store Day. Okay, so back up at the top, we sold the Black Crows. Black Sabbath got a bid for 70, Barry Seagrave. Music for Nations, 120 with Danny Thomason. Black and Blue was at 57 with Richard Morgan. Debbie's first to the Yardbirds. We have Music for Nations, 125. Donna second on the Yardbirds. Susie third on the Yardbirds. Barry Seagrave four on the Yardbirds. Brian C. wants Family. I morphed into Chad. Paul, I'm still Paul. I've just taken the body and voice and mind of Chad. And I feel sorry for Paul, which is me, Chad. Does that confuse you enough? We have Dead Kennedys. This is sealed, $34.99. Plastic Surgery Disasters. Includes a 28-page book, remastered. That's a 2013 sealed Dead Kennedys. Laura's put out some really good records here. We have Graham Central Station. Sealed, $14.99. I got a tambourine by them. I tried showing it the other night. Nobody bought it. I got a staged concert-used tambourine by Graham Central Station, if anybody's interested. $14.99. That is a sealed copy with a reflective cover, and this is $19.99. Terrence Trent D'Arby. Wow, I don't know if I've ever seen this one before. $19.99. Neither Fish Nor Flesh. Wow, $19.99 on that. And we have the Blasters Hardline. The Blasters is $14.99. Music for Nations, $135. Dan Cohen's out on Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath is at 70 with Barry Seagrave, Final Call. And we have Black and Blue, B and B. Richard Morgan's at 57. Nobody else has outbid them. We're about to sell it. I think it was down to 2 other people. Okay, first thing we got Brent Riley wants Graham Central and he wants the tambourine. Okay, Travis Wade gets Terrence Trent D'Arby. Troy Robinson, you're second, and Fred Cardell gets the Blasters. Brent, let me get that tambourine right now before it gets either A, sold here in the store, or it gets misplaced. Now, welcome everybody. I've been down the road at Fred Goodwin's. I've pretty much closed the deal. I've just made a post about the rest of his collection. My Tahoe is full of boot boxes, full of packets of movie posters and memorabilia, autographs, and flat inserts. I probably bought 1,000 flat insert posters, and then I did a deal for everything in his house that's framed, including autographs and posters and prints, and I'm possibly going to buy about 4,000 books as well. So really cool stuff I just bought. My Tahoe is full, and then me and Tanner's going back tomorrow evening. It will literally probably fill up a 16-foot box trailer, everything I bought tomorrow. So that's pretty incredible. I've been looking for an album, an instrument I can play along with. There you go. This is the tambourine, and that's OD Brent Riley. Thank you. I'll set that right there. That's a stage-used Graham Central Station tambourine. Okay, now back up at the top. The last thing, we're about to sell Black Sabbath and Black and Blue, and next is, I don't know. This is Crazy Head Desert Orchid. That is sealed $11.99. And we have Queen, $29.99. That's Queen's debut album, $29.99. What is Music for Nations? Music for Nations, featured again. I think I've already discarded the sticky note. It's an original, of course, UK compilation. The vinyl's nice. No condition notes. I think Maybe they said EX Plus. It has the original under sleeves, and it's a nice jacket. The catalog number is MFN 71, and the high bid on this is Alonzo at 135. We have, where am I reaching for? Barry Seagrave gets Queen. That's sold to Barry Seagrave, and Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath is officially and finally sold, also to Barry Seagrave, for $70. And it looks like Richard Morgan's going to end up with the black and blue as well. B and B, black and blue. Black and blue is sold to whom? Richard Morgan for $57, or to who? And then we have the Doors, Weird Scenes Inside the Gold Mines, $34.99. We have The Firm, $24.99. And we have Mellencamp, $29.99. Tanner's getting the stuff out right now. Yeah, we can't leave posters out there. Tanner's getting them out right now. Okay, Voivod Para. Voivod is a 1986 US with the company sleeve, EX condition, and that is a $35 start. Voivod, a 1986 US original with company sleeve, nice. Noise Records, Noise Combat, $35 start on Voivod. Next, moving on, the best of Muddy Waters, sealed, $24.99. Some stuff in there I'm surprised hadn't been claimed. Dead Kennedys, The Doors, The Firm. Also, Jimmy Page, Outrider, his pretty much one of his only solo albums, in shrink wrap with hype sticker. That's pretty cool. Look, Robert Plant was on here. $34.99 for Jimmy Page, and Built to Spill, Keep It Like a Secret. Built to Spill is $34.99. Voivod, $35. Voivod, $37. Voivod, $40. We have Scott Beebe on Muddy Waters. Fred Cardinal second. Barry Seagrave on Jimmy Page. That's sold. Old vintage or new road posters, both. There's vintage folded. I bought 400 road posters, and probably thousands of flat folded, and then at least 1,000 probably flat insert. I posted that. You should see the picture of my Tahoe. Man, I mean, it amazes me. We start peeling back the layers at Fred's house, and it's just crazy amount of stuff you still find. This guy collected stuff for 60 years. This is Daniel Bouziden. He gets The Firm. That's sold to Daniel Bouziden. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2 picture disc. That is sealed $24.99. And Minus the Bear. Minus the Bear is on magenta and gray vinyl, $34.99. Minus the Bear. Now, did Danny want to bid again on Music for Nations? I am finding out if he said in or out. He said out. Okay, that's done then. This is sold to Alonzo. Alonzo, that's yours for $135. All right. Just movie posters, band posters. Fred is mostly a movie poster guy. It is incredible movie posters. However, I think I've said this already. We got plenty of concert posters in the back. Plenty. We're getting there. Plenty. I thought we were going to finally get to go back through and eliminate some inventory. Now I've just bought more than we've ever had before. That's what I do, though. If I feel like we're even chipping away at inventory, I'll go and buy some crazy amount of stuff. Susie Breedlove gets the picture disc, and Paul Brothers was second. GOG, Guardians of the Galaxy. Final call on Voivod. Dustin Riviera has it. Dan Cohen, you're out. Chris Knapp, you're out. We have Tom Petty, Long After Dark. It's in shrink wrap, $34.99. There is a saw mark. We have Dinosaur Jr., You're Loving All Over Me, $29.99. Dinosaur Jr. Also, we have Prince, Around the World in the Day, and 85 U.S. Specialty, $49.99. All right, so we still got 3 crates of new vinyl, 1, 2, 3, 4 crates of vintage stuff. I can't literally speak fast enough to go through all this. Let's go ahead and get a new auction started. Anybody ever heard of WASP? WASP is an 84 U.S. Carrollton press. It's a club. It's a Columbia club. It's got the original under sleeve, and it is a $35 start. $35 start on WASP. It has the original under sleeve. WASP is an 84 U.S. Carrollton Club, original under sleeve, EX and VG jacket. Just a little bit of wear down here in this corner and on the back. There is a little bit of damage there. Okay. Chris Knapp gets Dinosaur Jr. Is it signed? It kind of looks like it. I think somebody might have actually signed that. So that is sold to Chris Knapp. And OGCs, you were second. WASP has an open bid. No one else said out on this, but I got to sell it very, very soon. Dustin Riviera has Voivod at 40. There we have it. Okay, so let's keep rolling on. Rolling down Coletco instead of the river. Rolling down Lebanon, Tennessee. I was rolling down 840 earlier to get here. Glad I didn't pass any Tennessee Highway Patrol. They would have clocked me about 92 a couple times. Wasp is at 35. Wasp is at 40. I'm going to read these titles one more time. If anybody else wants a record or a price, let me know. We have Aerosmith, Rock in a Hard Place. We have Checkered Past. We have Lou Reed, Sally Can't Dance, Dead Kennedys. We have Crazy Head, The Doors, John Mellencamp, Built to Spiel, Minus the Bear, Tom Petty, and Prince. If anybody wants anything left in there, let me know. Without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and grab another new, brand new, fresh, beautiful, crisp, amazing, unbelievably nice crate of new vinyl. Let's see what's over here. One of these is bound to have some more pre-orders and restocks. And then one of these has a lot of our newest new stuff, like our newest arrivals. There's the Cinderella crate. Let's see what's in here right here. Let's see what's in here right here. All right. We have Tahoe Turbo Mode. Yeah, plus it was full of posters, so I wasn't getting very good gas mileage either. All right, so Voivod is sold. What about Paul? I told him to go home. I said, Paul, you're done. You're out, Paul. You're out, Tom. Voivod is sold to Dustin Riviera for $40. Wasp is at $50. No, seriously, great job for Paul. It's not in his contract anywhere for him to have to stay late and do a show unless I kindly ask him to. So he's acting like he was mad earlier when he's leaving. He was like rolling his eyes. It was quite funny. You had to be here to see it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 crates of new vintage. Here's a whole crate of new vinyl. Let's see what's in here. Now, let's get a new auction started. And what was Built to Spiel and Tom Petty. Let's see here. We have Prince. We got Tom Petty, Minus the Bear. Built to Spiel, Keep It Like a Secret. It says back in print on vinyl, all analog, now on 2 disc. And it was $34.99. $34.99. I'm out of breath. I've already downed one monster. Black Sabbath. Yes, let's roll it. Oh my gosh, this one has the poster. I didn't even realize this when I pulled it. I just knew it was a really nice copy. All right, this thing might get crazy. This is OG 1971 Black Sabbath. This is a 71 US press. No pressing plant specified in the dead wax. It's the original OG label, OG press. It has a misprint on track A2. They misspelled Iomi. They put Umi, I-O-O-M-I. It's OG 1971 Green Warner Brothers, extremely nice vinyl, and this is a $75 start. First, the important part, the vinyl, nice, very hard to find in that condition. Second, an original correct company Warner Brothers. Also, a jacket that has very little wear. This thing is known for having lots of wear. $75 start, and then this is almost always missing, and that is the poster. The Master of Reality poster is included. So this thing is OG, nice, and complete with poster. I think there'll be a lot of activity on this. It's already got opening bids for $75, $75, and now $100. Built to Spiel is sold to Thomas Hujar. Now, did I miss anything else in the previous bin? Wasp is at $50 with Dustin Riviera. Jason Jones and everybody else is out. And then Tom Petty, Kevin Cassidy was Long After Dark, $34.99. Thomas Hujar got Built to Spiel. And the first thing in here, I was going to make a post. My distributor has these on sale. It's called Generation X, which we had those OG records. And typically these were, I think, $64 or $59.99. They're $44.99. I was going to make a post. Generation X Deluxe Edition. I've got 2. That is the reissue. It's the only way it's in print of Generation X, and those are $44.99. I've got 2 of them. Also, Mr. Big, Lean Into It, a 30th anniversary remaster. Mr. Big is $36.99. I'm about to sell Wasp for $50 to Dustin Riviera. Black Sabbath is at $100 with Robert Philippi. Mr. Big also got Megadeth live in Buenos Aires, a triple LP. This is also an on-sale price. When these came out, they were like 50-something. $34.99. Live Megadeth. There's Dave Mustaine with some crazy hair. Blue vinyl, 3 LP. Triple blue vinyl, live Megadeth. $34.99. Pretty good deal on that. Gen X is sold to Chris Knapp. There's a Gen X sold. I got 1 Generation X. I got 2. Now, I ordered this just because of the cover. I saw this, and it was like on page 5. So it was deep in my distributor's catalog, but I said, what is this? And it's Cannabis Slick. Cannabis is the artist, and it's sleek. It's a rap hip-hop album, but I got that just for the cover. I mean, if no one buys it, I'll keep one just for the cover. That's historical. I've never seen anything like this before on an actual album cover. $39.99. It's called Cannabis Slick. And I was like, okay, I got to get that just for the cover. $39.99. That looks so real. That is incredible. AI for sure. $39.99. Unless Donald and Joe has recently went fishing. So that is $39.99 and didn't tell anybody. Okay, Dustin Riviera wants a Megadeth and Fred Carnell gets a Megadeth. So Dustin gets a Megadeth and Fred Carnell gets a Megadeth. And I think that's going to be the last two records in this bin. Those are sold and sold. Fred Carnell wants a Generation X. This crate is officially full. Let me start working on filling up another. That one is full. And yeah, I'm going to keep one even if I have to reorder it just for that cover. I don't know anything about Cannabis, the artist that's the name of the album, but I was like, well, that's just something you want to just put away for a historical artifact. Lily McCurry on Cannabis. Paul Brothers wants one. And there's two left if anybody wants one. Or there's no left. If we'll have to take a waiting list, okay? So Paul got one, Lily, and I'll put you on a waiting list for one, and I got to order one for myself if anybody else wants one. $39.99. Okay, next is Nick Mason from Pink Floyd. They did a reissue of two of his albums. We got both of them tonight. This one's called Profiles. Nick Mason, new and sealed, $33.99. All right, Robert Philippi also wants on the Cannabis waiting list, and we have Black Sabbath, a final call. Robert Philippi has it for $100, and that's a final call. And Dustin Riviera, you get Wasp for $50. You get Wasp for $50. That is sold to you. Let's get a new auction, and that very, very nice Black Sabbath is about to sell. Cynthia Herdron also wants on the Cannabis waiting list. Scott Margheim said, challenge, please. Now, what exactly was challenge? Maybe I'm missing something there. Next auction's Possessed, and let's go ahead and put up, is this Insane Clown Posse? No, it's Primus. Okay, I didn't know what this was. I pulled it out last night for the preview, and I didn't know what it was. Black Sabbath's at 110. Black Sabbath 105. Black Sabbath 110. Record guy says he wants on the wait list for the Trump and Biden record. Yeah, so we got a wait list going for this. The artist is called Cannabis, and the name of the album is Slick, S-L-I-C-C. And if anybody wants on that waiting list, let me know. They're $39.99. $39.99. Several people on that one. That's worth it just for the cover. Okay, Black Sabbath, new bidders all of a sudden. 110, 105, 110, 110, and 120. Nick Mason is $33.99 on Megadeth Challenge. I said Megadeth Live. Oh, I missed your Megadeth claim. Oh, okay. You're throwing a challenge flag. I see what you're doing there. So Scott Marchheim got a Megadeth Live. Let me pull those out. I see what happened there. Sorry, the feed is moving exponentially fast tonight. Plus, I'm talking very fast. So Megadeth, that is, the first two people was Scott Marchheim and Dustin Riviera. I know for sure, 100% without a doubt, I can get more of these. So put Fred Carnell on a waiting list, and if anybody else, without a doubt, I know I can get more of these. Blue vinyl, triple LP, Fred Carnell, top of the waiting list. I know he's always okay with waiting list. So that goes to Scott Marchheim, and the next person there was Dustin Riviera. He threw a challenge flag. I saw what happened there. Okay, my bad. So Cannabis waiting list, Robert Philippi, Cynthia Herdron, and then Black Sabbath 120, Jerry Stone on Cannabis waiting list, and Black Sabbath 125. All right, so the next auction, let's go ahead and do Possessed. I thought that was about to sell. And we have a 1985 European pressing VG Plus $45 start. This Possessed, 7 churches. Now, Laura saw the same thing I did. There's no actually writing on the cover, but it looks like somebody had a piece of paper and they were like drawing or tracing something. So it has all these indentations on the cover, but it's not actually writing. But there's like, it looks like they were tracing or drawing something on the front of the cover. It's not actually on there though. It does have the original under sleeve. The vinyl's VG Plus, but that's always been a tough album to get. $45 start. Black Sabbath is at $130. I'll put this other up for auction in just a second. Let me put it over here where nobody can see it. 2 auctions. Nick Mason. I also have Winger. Blue vinyl, green vinyl. Winger's on green vinyl. This is called Winger by Winger. There's no waiting list. I saw them in stock. They're never usually in stock. It is $39.99. That's Winger by Winger. It's on green vinyl. $39.99. Where's my other phone at? I got to send a text message before it gets too late. Let me do that right now. Boom, 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 boom. And let me type this up and let me pull her up. Okay, so Winger is sold to Greg Brown. Black Sabbath's at 135. And Tim Floyd, if you want to bid on Possessed, make sure you put P for Possessed and put your actual bid in. Right now, you just put Possessed. So make sure you actually put a numerical to be first. One copy of Winger left. Here's another Megadeth, and there was a waiting list for this one, Unplugged. Megadeth is only $24.99. The reason is because it was on sale by my distributor. When I see something on sale, I charge less instead of the listed MSRP. That way, it's good for everybody. I get them cheaper, y'all get them cheaper. There's one extra copy. It's on Coke bottle. Now, if anybody else wants one, let me know, because we got one extra and then I can get more. $24.99. It's Winger, not Winger. 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 Isn't that the same thing? James Rainey on Megadeth. Possessed is at 35. Possessed is at 45. And then we're going to take a waiting list for the Megadeth. James Rainey gets one and Jen Cass gets one. If anybody else wants one, I know for sure I can get them. Like 100%. They may not be in until Friday. They'll probably be in Friday. Yeah, they'll probably be in Friday, just FYI. So let's start a waiting list. James Rainey gets that one, then Jen Cass, then Nick Bargeron, then Lily McCurry, and then Danny if he wants on a waiting list. So Possessed is at 46, Possessed is at 50. Final call on Black Sabbath, $135. Robert Phillippe's out, and this is OG, green label, beautiful cover, beautiful vinyl, original inner sleeve, original poster. It's all complete, and that's about what I thought it would bring. Final call. We'll see if there's anybody left. Shane Devers has it, 135. Final call. Art Madison also on the Megadeth Unplugged waiting list. Make sure we write down that price, $24.99. Next is a new record, $49.99. It's Morbid Saint, Swallowed by Hell. This is a new release. There's a lot of new releases in here, stuff that I typically wouldn't order, but I went ahead and got one just to see what happens. And this is Morbid Saint, Swallowed by Hell, yellow vinyl, $49.99. And I think that was an import, $49.99. Debbie Blair also on the Megadeth wait list. Shane Devers also on the Megadeth wait list. Art Madison also on the Megadeth wait list. Next is Green River Rehab Doll. Green River is $33.99. Green River is $33.99. Rehab Doll, and I think there was some waiting list for this. We had pre-owned copies last night. Let me see what I have over here. Green River, and we have a waiting list for Dry as a Bone and Rehab Doll. Joe Maynard was on the waiting list for Rehab Doll. Joe Maynard was on the waiting list for Rehab Doll. We also have Michael Rudolph on the Megadeth wait list and Dustin Riviera. We're going to have a lot of people, and if you're wondering what they're buying, it's this right here. Megadeth Unplugged in Boston, Coke bottle, clear vinyl for $24.99. And there's a lot of people on the list right now. First was Jen Cass, Nick Bargeron, Lily McCurry, Angela Lewis. I don't think I said her name. Angela Lewis, Art Madison, Shane Devers, Debbie Blair, Dustin Riviera, and Michael Rudolph. Possessed is at $52. There's one copy of Green River left, and here's the other one. The other one's called Dry as a Bone, and the waiting list for Dry as a Bone was Kevin Jordan. So let's go ahead and give one to Kevin Jordan. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Brian Thurman wants on Megadeth Unplugged, and he wants on Megadeth Buenos Aires. Triple LP blue vinyl. Also put Susie Breelove on Megadeth Unplugged, and Robert Phillippe on Megadeth Unplugged. Montrose, a new release from Friday Music, $39.99. $39.99. This is Montrose Paper Money, a new Friday Music release on colored vinyl. I think it's on red vinyl. Don't hold me to that. It's definitely on colored vinyl, though. Montrose. Never seen a reissue of that. $39.99. All right, let's get some new auctions going. If you're just hopping on, I feel like the show's just starting. Shane gets this for $135. Shane gets this for $135, a beautiful, complete copy. That is so hard to find and high grade and complete and OG with nothing really wrong with it, with the poster. That's usually a big check mark for a lot of people when they finally get one of those. Shane got one. That's his for $135. Possessed is at $55. Fred Carnell wants on the Megadeth Unplugged wait list. I might have already said it, but Robert Phillippe Also on the Megadeth Unplugged wait list. Let's go ahead and put up Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. This is OG. It's a 1981 U.S. Pitman with the original under sleeve, EX condition, $40 start. This is Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, original under sleeve, EX condition, $40 start. There's the original under sleeve. There's the cover. $40 start on that. Possessed is at 55 with Brett Mowlin. 55 with Brett Mowlin on Possessed. 55 with Brett Mowlin. Sorry, there's Montrose. Did anybody claim this? I don't think so. So there's still 2 copies of Montrose. And there's the other Nick Mason, $33.99. This is Nick Mason's Fictitious Sports, $33.99. Nick Mason's Fictitious Sports, $33.99. Nick Mason. That's the other Nick Mason. Okay, so Brent says Emma Montrose, Wait Pass, Diary Stevens, Diary. Do not scratch Art Madison's name off of the Megadeth wait list. No wait list for her. No, this is all new and sealed right here. Also, Circa Survive. Circa Survive is a new, I guess, reissue, because I know I've had this before. This is called Blue Sky Noise. It's blue with blue, yellow, and red splatter. $36.99. $36.99. And then, I don't want to do this right now because not all of them have shown up, but the King's X are in. Just FYI, all the King's X, if you pre-ordered this, they're in. I'm not going to do the list right now because they're not all in, and I don't want anybody to think that it's not complete because I know they're coming. So there's those, and I'll do that in just a second. I'll probably go ahead and do some of them, but I don't want to do those right now. All right, and then the last thing was Summer Sounds, a new Rhino exclusive. Summer Sounds, $26.99. Summer Sounds. And I think there was a waiting list for this. Jerry Stone. Jerry Stone, I got you down for a Summer Sounds. Blue vinyl. That is $26.99. Okay, so are we done on Possessed? Possessed is a final call. I'm about to sell it. Brett Mowlin for $55. And Ozzy has bids for $35 and $40. The starting bid was $40. Jason Jones bid $40. Okay, let's go through this crate one more time. Sorry, I'm literally texting and negotiating a deal right now. Montrose is $39.99. Montrose is called Paper Money. It's a new sealed Friday music pressing, $39.99. That has not been reissued. That's a new Friday music reissue, $39.99. I have Generation X, a deluxe edition. It's $44.99. It's a 3 LP. And it's only $44.99. I thought that was a great deal. That's technically an on-sale price. I also have Mr. Big, lean into it, $36.99. And then we still got all the Nick Masons. There's the first one. Profiles, $33.99. Winger, last copy, green vinyl, $39.99. Morbid Saints, Swallowed by Hell, yellow vinyl, $49.99. Green River Rehab Doll, $33.99. Green River Dries a Bone, $33.99. Nick Mason Fictitious Sports, $33.99. Circa Survive is $36.99. And Summer Sounds is $26.99. Compilation, kind of almost like a Yacht Rock compilation. All right, Diary still getting new bids. Let's sell Possessed. That is gone. And that's sold to Brett Mowlin for $55. Brett, that is sold to you, Brett Mowlin. Plenty of fantastic stuff to go through tonight. We still got 4 crates of vintage and now 2 crates of new vinyl to go through. Scott Beebe gets that last green vinyl Winger. Debbie wants Summer Sounds. That's sold to Debbie. Ozzy's at $48 with Tim Floyd. This next auction right here next to me is called Primus and the Chocolate Factory with the Fungi Ensemble, a 2014 U.S. press, limited to 1,000 on individually hand-sprayed painted covers. This is numbered 529 of 1,000. It's still in shrink, $70 start. She says there are only 3 that have ever sold for under 100. So this is a hand, like a spray paint, stencil type cover, uniquely hand sprayed. This is Primus and the Chocolate Factory. It's numbered on the back here, hand numbered 529 of 1,000, $70 start. And basically, what Laura was saying is these rarely sell for under $100. Primus and the Chocolate Factory, That is a $70 start. Ozzy's a final call for 48. That was our next bin of new vinyl. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and condense the first crates with the shares. Still got the damn Yankees. I don't think anybody claimed that. And I still got that newest Collective Soul album from the previous bin as well. All right, let's go ahead and go through, what? Let's go through a Paul crate. Let's see what Paul has over here. This looks like a Paul crate. Let's go through it. Paula wants on the waiting list for Summer Sounds. I don't have any more in stock, but I'm going to go ahead and put you on a waiting list. Ozzy $49.50 and Primus is a $70 start. Okay, I'm out of breath. All right. So, where are we at? Did Electric Wizard go up? Electric Wizard has not sold. So we got 4 crates of vintage, starting with this one right here. 4 crates of vintage, and let me make sure I am covering all my bases over here. And I am trying to also take care of what they call TCB over here as well. Okay, we have Best of Bauhaus. Bauhaus is a sealed remaster, $29.99. Bauhaus is a sealed remaster, and Billy Idol, Flesh for Fantasy, Below the Belt mix, and that's an 84 US 12-inch single. We don't get that too often, and that is $19.99. Let me do one more thing over here. Sorry, I'm going to be multitasking for about the next 15 minutes, and then you'll stop hearing me take breaks. Karen Lawrence, this is Girls Not Out. Karen Lawrence is $9.99. And 9 Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral, a 2008 audiophile reissue, $69.99 for 9 Inch Nails. 9 Inch Nails, that is The Downward Spiral, and that's a 2008 audiophile remaster, $69.99. Also, we have Lone Justice. Lone Justice is $14.99, and Steve Jones Mercy. Steve Jones Mercy is $14.99. He says I just need to go ahead and pause and to come back. No, I can't do that. So we used to take breaks where I could do stuff. I used to take a break at 9 o'clock where I could call people because I'm never awake during the day. But no, I'm almost done over here. Sorry. It's not fair for y'all for me to be distracted. Okay, somebody want to know the information on Ozzy again? Ozzy's at $52 with Tim Floyd. It's a 1981 U.S. Pittman, original inner sleeve, EX condition. It is at $52. So it's OG. It has a VG Plus jacket. The vinyl's EX. It's a nice OG. I don't think I have ever sold one of these without saying that's one of my favorite sides. If I were to pick like a side of music to listen to, not a song, not an album, a side of music right there. Over the Mountain, Flying High Again, You Can't Kill Rock and Roll, and Believer. That's an amazing 4 tracks in a row by Ozzy. $52 on that. Primus did get a bid for $70. Final call on Primus and the Chocolate Factory. Hand spray painted cover, numbered to 1,000. We also have Ken Highstand picking up the Billy Idol. Chris Knapp picking up Bauhaus. Dustin Riviera second on Billy Idol. Thomas Hujar picking up the 9 Inch Nails. Bauhaus is already sold. We have Ozzy at 53. Steve Jones sold to Angela Lewis. We still got Lone Justice. And we still got Karen Lawrence. We have CoverGirl, Phantom Rocker, and Slick. That's a full album, CoverGirl. I've only ever seen, I think, one other of those. $14.99 for Phantom Rocker and Slick, and L7, Bricks Are Heavy. L7 is a 2015, $69.99. Ozzy's at $55. Let me go ahead and be grabbing the next auctions. And the next auctions are right here, right now. Somebody has asked for Electric Wizard. It's actually the second record in the bin, and I'm going to go ahead and put up Fastway. Good job to Laura Paul, and I guess John wasn't here today, which is unusual because I thought he's here on Thursdays. So I don't know what's up. I thought he's typically here. But I don't see any of his records up here unless he did 45. Did he do 45s? He might have cleaned. I'm not for sure what he did. I got to ask Tanner. But I don't see any John crates. It's just all Paul and Laura stuff. And typically they're all 3 here on that. So we have Ozzy at 55. Thomas Sudra on L7. Mike Massey, you were second. Then Travis Wade. Ozzy 56, 58. And let's go ahead and sell Primus. That only got 1 bid for $70. That's a great deal compared to recent comps. Paul Stevens, that sold to you for $70. Entombed, I think Brian, who works here, I think he wants to buy that. And he's also buying something else. But he had to have those for his collection. Sorry about that. I'm assuming that's what Paul said, that Brian wanted those. So that's going to one of our very own. Sorry, I accidentally put it in a hot picture. I wouldn't have done that if I knew he was interested. Usually when I post something in a hot picture, it's for sure going to be for sale, but I didn't realize Brian needed that. CoverGirl, I sold the Jason Widener. Aussie's at $60, and our next auction is Fastway, all fired up. Fastway is an 84 U.S. original, not a club. It's a retail copy. It is a $25 start. It's in shrink wrap, and it's nice. Scott Marchheim wants on the Megadeth Unplugged waiting list. Megadeth Unplugged waiting list. Also, we have the Dictators, Blood Brothers. That is a 2017 red vinyl. That is $24.99. And Pussy Galore, nothing to do with James Bond. That's a 2013 Record Store Day. Groovy Hate, F-U-C-K. Wow, there's a lot of crazy words on the back of that. $24.99 on that. And Billy Idol, Vital Idol. Billy Idol's a UK import, $19.99. Billy Idol, Vital Idol, $19.99. So we have Ozzy at $59 with Tony McDaniel. Tim Floyd was at $60. Tim Floyd was at $60. Fastway, $25. Fastway, $30. Fastway, $30. Fastway, $35. The Record Guy wants PG. That is sold to Record Guy. Fastway, another $40. Chris Knapp, second on PG. Then Josh Tanner. Then Thomas Reed. Ken Highstat on Billy Idol. Then Chris Bachek. Fastway at $45. So Tim Floyd still has the high bid on Ozzy. Tim Floyd, $60. I'm about to sell it unless somebody else bids. The Dictators are still available. 1978 Punk Classic on red vinyl, $24.99. Fred Carnell, you're second on Billy Idol and PG. Also, we have Bauhaus, the Bella Sessions. The Bella Lugosi's Dead, official reissue. 2018 sealed, $29.99. Josh Tanner picking up the Dictators. And Morrissey, Your Arsenal. Hardly ever see anything by Morrissey. 2014 sealed, $74.99. It is $74.99. It is sealed. It is sealed. Let's see here. Okay. Fred Carnell on Bauhaus. That is sold to Fred Carnell. Fast on that one, Fred. And Parthenon Huxley, Sunny Nights. That's a sealed copy from 1988. It's a U.S. gold stamp promo. They're still bidding on Ozzy, and they're still bidding on Fastway. The high bidder on Fastway, the first person to bid 50 was Chad Sauls. Chad Sauls, S-A-L-Z, one of our new customers this week. He's at $50, and then Tony and Tim are still battling out over Ozzy. We have Deborah Ayal. Ayal? Ayal. That was my country accent coming out in that one. Deborah Ayal. This is strange language. A gold stamp promo, $14.99. And Wizard Brew. That looks like a cool cover. Wizard Brew is an original 73 UK with insert, and that's Roy Wood. Roy Wood, $29.99. Fastway's at $52. So Chad, you're out. And then Tony McDaniel, you're out on Ozzy. Let me know if you want to bid again, or you can say out and I'll go ahead and sell it. I'm going to go ahead and get our third auction going, and that is Electric Wizard Dope Throne. This sounds like something Joshua Cross would want. It's a 2015 UK reissue. It was limited to 100 copies on clear vinyl. Side C is mislabeled as Record 2 Side 2. Interesting. So it's got a mislabeling. It is mislabeling, but of course both discs are there. $40 start on that. Chad Sauls wants Wizard Brew. Wizard Brew. And Neil Mallory's already in. That was fast. We have Primal Scream, MC5, music from the film Black to Calm. That is sealed, only time on vinyl, 2011 red vinyl, $19.99. Tony McDaniel says, I can't see the bids. Yes, you are outbid. The high bid is with Tim Floyd at $62, so just let me know if you want back in. Chad's out on Fastway, so Alan, you have that at $52. And we have Thomas Hujar on PS for Primal Scream. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. We have Do It Yourself, Ian Dury and the Blockheads. That's a 79 UK. That's $17.99. And the Best of the Runaways, Joan Jett. Yes, sealed, $29.99. Don't forget about Jackie Fox and Lita Ford, $29.99, and the rest of them. The Stimulators. This, is that what that says? Yeah, Stimulators, Loud Fast Rules, a 2010 remaster, sealed, $29.99. Okay, so back up at the top, we have Ozzy, we have Fastway, and we have Electric Wizard. That's their current three auctions. Tony McDaniel is back in on Ozzy at $63. Tim Floyd, you've been outbid. And then Fastway was a final call for the longest for $52 was the high bid on Fastway with Alan Salden. I think. Yeah, $52, okay? And then Electric Wizard did get a bid for $50. Next was the Runaways with Dustin Riviera. That is sold to Dustin Riviera. Then Lily McCurry, then Ken Highstand, Ryan Eaton on Ian Dury, and then Javi next on the Runaways, then Debbie next on the Runaways, and then Jason Widener next on the Runaways. And sorry, did I get a Wizard Brew? This is up for auction. Wizard Brew is up. No, that's Electric Wizard. Yes, you got Wizard Brew. Neil Reigler, yes, you got the Wizard Brew from the bin. We have not, well, I don't know. Paul sold some auctions before I got here. Did Paul sell Modest Mouse? I wasn't here. And then Ozzy 65 and Travis Wade wants Morrissey. Travis Wade on Morrissey. Okay, so that's gone. And now we have the Weirdos. Weird World 77 to 81 time capsule. A 220 gram. Wow, that's heavy. That's a weapon. 220 grams with poster. $29.99. All right. Tony can't see the bid, so I got to call him every time. Ozzy's at $65 with Tim Floyd. Now it's at $66 with Robert Philippi. And then Fastway is sold to Allen for $52. Now, there was two people who asked about this that hadn't bid. I just want to make sure they knew it was up for bid, and I'm about to sell it. This is a final call to Neil Mallory for $50. The Deborah record is still available. It is $14.99, gold stamp promo. Buzzcocks, this is In a Different Kitchen. What is this called? Another Music in a Different Kitchen, the Buzzcocks, the 78 debut album. Sealed $32.99, and that's on orange vinyl. Sealed $32.99 orange vinyl. We have Jim Jones Review. Jim Jones is a 2013 press, $19.99 for Jim Jones. LL Cool J, wow, that's cool. A sealed 2014 180 gram reissue, $39.99. I've never seen a foil cover reissue of that LL Cool J album, $39.99. They're still bidding on Ozzy. And Thomas Hujar wants BC Buzzcocks. Greg Brown on LL Cool J. All right, Neil Mallory gets the Electric Wizard. It's gone for $50. That is sold. And we have Beastie Boys, Check Your Head, a sealed remaster, $39.99. Sealed remaster. We got requests for Wasted. So did Modest Mouse sell? Was that a yes? We got a Dinosaur Jr. Here's a Modest Mouse. Here's Ween. Let's do Modest Mouse and Ween, and then I'll get back into some of the metal. Let's do some of this, whatever you call this, these kind of genres. These kind of groups, I never know what to classify them. Ween and Modest Mouse and Primus. I mean, it's all rock, but they're so unique. It's always interesting. All right, and then here's Beastie Boys. Now, first, we got LL Cool J, we got Danny Thomason, and there's Ozzy. Let me ask Tanner a question right quick since he came up here. I'm going to mute my mic and take a drink of Monster. All right. So, Ween is just Ween. I know, Ween is like, somebody asked, I think the other night, because I was like, we got all these rare Ween records, and somebody like, who is Ween? Or what is Ween? And I was like, well, that's tough to say. It's kind of like, to me, like listening to Primus. It's like a lot of different stuff going on. Ozzy's a final call to Tony McDaniel for $70. Tim Floyd, you're out. Robert Philippi, you're out. And we have Beastie Boys. And then we have Johnny Thunders, Heartbreakers. Johnny Thunders is a sealed 2016 Record Store Day yellow vinyl. That's $27.99. And Iggy Pop, Post-Pop Depression. This has Josh Homme on it. That is sealed $29.99. Next auction is Speak of the Devil, Ween. Very interesting cover here. They're actually about to reissue this album. I'm going to post a pre-order. But I'll say this, not even the reissue is cheap. This is a 2011 U.S. reissue. This is on brown, cocoa-colored vinyl and yellow cheddar vinyl. They're about to reissue it as a 3LP. This is Ween. It does have the insert, a $95 start. Ween is a $95 start. That's up for bid, colored vinyl. Fred Carnell on Iggy Pop, and I think my Chipotle DoorDash order's here. It is. Hopefully they left it outside. Let me grab that right quick. That's my supper for about 2 a.m. tonight. or probably 3 a.m. If these poster people have any idea what's in what we're going to be going through tonight, what's still left in my Tahoe, and what we're about to bring inside, they're about to get it. Nice burrito. I wish I could eat this right now. I'll eat it in 5 hours when it's already cold and mushy. That is a $20 burrito, folks. That's what happens when you don't prepare meals and you have to rely on fast food and delivery fees. That's like a $20 burrito. Okay, so Wayne has a bid for $95, and we have Ozzy at $71.72. There is a war going on for Ozzy. $72 on that. Wayne's at $94. Ozzy's at $74, and we have Suede. Suede is sealed, $29.99. Robert Phillippe wants Beastie Boys. That's sold to Robert Phillippe. And we have Chrome Cranks, a 20th anniversary edition debut LP, fully remastered to Roar. That is sealed, 2015, $24.99. Craig says 2 words, air fryer. I don't have time. We have, wow, this is pretty incredible. This is Modest Mouse, a 1996 U.S. pressing with the original on her sleeve. It's signed by Isaac Brock, Vox Guitar, and Eric Judy, the bass player. VG Plus, $215 start. Wow. So this is autographed by 2 members, and this is an original copy from 1996. This is a long drive for someone with nothing to think about. That's the name of the album, Modest Mouse. That's a pretty cool title. That's a pretty cool cover, and it's signed. $215 start. 96 US with signatures, $215. Fred Carnell wants Johnny Thunders, but Jeff Brindley asked how much. He's got dibs. Johnny Thunders is sealed, record store day, yellow vinyl, $27.99. Jeff, if you don't want it, it's sold to Fred Carnell. Now, Ozzy is a final call. Tim Floyd has it for $74. Everybody else is out. Wayne has 1 bid for $95. Final call. Modest Mouse is a $215 start. Zoetrope, Amnesty. Zoetrope is a 2018 blue vinyl pressing for Zoetrope, $24.99. Jeff Brindley does get Johnny Thunders. That is so to Jeff Brindley. And AC/DC, Fly on the Wall, $29.99 for AC/DC. That is OG with Bob Lugwood mastering. New bid on Ozzy for $75. We have the Flesh Eaters, A Minute to Pray, A Second to Die. The Flesh Eaters is a sealed 2014 copy, $39.99. So Thomas Hujar, you get the Wayne for $95. Final call to get a bid in on Modest Mouse for $215. Ozzy's at $75. The other 2 bidders said out. Necros, live in 85, a 2014 pressing sealed, live in 85, Lawrence, Kansas, and that is $24.99 was my question before his about the price. No, it came right after. It was you and then that. Or did you? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. He says, how much was Johnny Thunders? And then Jeff Brindley says, how much was Johnny Thunders? And Fred claimed it. Jeff, he actually was before you. Fred or Craig commented a track listing, and then there's his comment. So Fred actually has dibs on that. My bad. I messed up the order on that. He actually did ask the price before you. So Fred, if you want it, just say sold. My bad. Now, we're definitely about to sell Ozzy then for $75. And we have, what else just happened? Flesh, Thomas Hujar. That was Flesh Eaters. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Can you get more of the LL Cool J? I don't think that's in print with that foil cover. I can get it, but I don't think so. And then we have a Scott Oman on AC/DC. And Fred Carnell does get the Johnny Thunder. Sorry about that, Jeff, but he was first. All right, now we can sell the Ozzy. That was war for Ozzy. Tony McDaniel gets that for $75. And Modest Mouse is a buy it now. $215 buy it now on Modest Mouse. Buy it now. If anybody wants it, it's a 96 US. It's signed. It's in VG Plus condition. It is an original from 96. And that is a $215 buy it now. Now, Paul told me there's only one other auction that has not sold before I got here, and that was Wayne. Satin or Satan? How do you say that? This is Wayne, and it's a 2016 US reissue. It's on blue vinyl and pink vinyl, and it's a $65 buy it now. Wayne is a $65 buy it now. That is the one that has not sold tonight. One more record, then 2 more auctions. Of course, Nick Cave. Nick Cave is an unofficial, only time on vinyl. Is this unofficial? $39 $34.99. Nick Cave is $39.99. Let's get some new auctions. Somebody said, please run the Wasted. Let's do Wasted. I'll do the one I've never seen before. And let's do something from the back called Junkyard. I know how y'all feel about this album. So we're right in the middle of an insane Paul crate. We still got 2 more crates from John. He did have crates up here. Tanner showed me where they're at. Another Laura crate. And after this, we still got more new vinyl that has not been shown tonight. So it's already 9:30. We got a long agenda still to cover. Chris Bryant gets Necros. That is sold. We have what here? Celebrity Skin. Celebrity Skin is a 1990 pink marbled pressing. Celebrity Skin, $14.99. And Blur Park Life. It's been a while since I've had one of those. I think the last time we auctioned one. Blur is sealed, $49.99 for Park Life. And Suede, the Blue Hour. Suede is a 2018 pressing, sealed, $34.99. I don't know about y'all, but I enjoy vinyl. I love records. Obviously, I do this every night. If I didn't like records, how could I do this? Every night, night after night. This is why I get so excited. I love when we get collections. I love when we sell them because I know I get excited. Y'all get excited. It's just a great thing. The love of music. Junkyard is an 89 US pressing with the original inner sleeve, EX edition, $35 start. This is an 89 US press with the original inner sleeve, and this is a $35 start. It has the original inner sleeve, and that's Junkyard, self-titled. Now up for bid. Nice. Also, we have Wasted. Wasted, the good, the bad, and the wasted. That's an 85 French pressing on Music for Nations, $25 start, an 85 French pressing. Laura says no condition notes on the vinyl. Extremely nice. Now, let me make sure I didn't miss anything here in the comments. Let me check that right quick. First, we pulled Necros, and then David, the Morrissey record is already sold. The Morrissey record is already sold. And then we have Junkyard bids, and I think I'm caught up. Okay. Yeah, we have a Dinosaur Jr. SST label test pressing. I got to send a text message. I'll wait and bring over a new crate. I'm just going to read titles that's left in here. Y'all are like, why do we need to know you got to send a text message, Ed? Because if I get really quiet here in a second, I'm typing really fast. I'm trying to focus. So I'm going to read the titles. If anybody wants a price, let me know. We still got Ween, and we still got Modest Mouse for buy it nows. First thing we have is Karen Lawrence. We still got Lone Justice. No condition notes. Says $14.99 for Lone Justice. That's still available. That's kind of surprising. Parthenon Huxley, the Stimulators. Also, we have the Weirdos. Mike Massey just asked how much. It's $29.99, Mike Massey. Weird World, 7781 time capsule. Also, we have Travis Wade on Nick Cave. Nick Cave, I think it's self-titled. Let me find that. Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds is called, nope, it's called B-Sides. Oh, it's down here. I couldn't see it. B-Sides and Rarities, Volume 1. B-Sides and Rarities, Volume 1. Mike, Massey, Travis Wade, and already have, can I put it back to the people would like it? Okay, so the record guy was first on the Pussy Galore record. If that's still on my screen, there was a lot of people back up on that. So he needs to put that back. So we need to go find that. And the next person was Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp, if you're still watching, you were second in line for the Pussy Galore record. So that is sold to Chris Knapp instead of the record guy. Okay, and then Mike Massey said he will take the Weirdos. And next was Deborah Ayal, the Jim Jones Review, the Savage Heart. Suede is still available. Chrome Cranks. Zoetrope is still available. Amnesty, $24.99. Celebrity Skin is right here, Stephen, for you. 1990 pink marble pressing. Celebrity Skin, $14.99. Travis Wade does want the Nick Cave. That is sold to Travis Wade. That is right here, Nick Cave. That's sold. Also, we have Blur Park Life is sealed $49.99, and Suede was sealed $34.99. How much was Deborah? Deborah was $14.99. Update on these auctions. Junkyard. Junkyard is at $48 with Jake Productions. Junk is at $48 with Jake. And then Wasted, did this get a bid? No bid on Wasted? Yeah, Alan Salton, $30. Alan has Wasted for $30. Final call. Jared wants Deborah. Let's go through a new crate. And Jeremiah Lewis wants Park Life. That's by Blur. That's sold to Jeremiah Lewis. Junkyard's at 55. So Junkyard still getting bids. Wasted is the final call for $30. Final call on that. Let me go ahead and condense this. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. We still got some great, fantastic stuff to go through tonight. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. Thanks for spending, what is this, Thursday night? Thursday night, tomorrow, Friday. I feel like I was supposed to auction. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to do a Robert Ludwig tonight. I didn't have it ready. I hadn't cleaned it. I hadn't listened to it. And then I was supposed to do a big autograph tonight, but I may have to just roll those over to a different night. Everything happened all of a sudden. I found out I was going to Fred's. I had to go home early, try to get some rest. Long story short, it's been a very busy day. I've woke up, went to Murfreesboro, bought pretty much a lifetime, rest of the Lifetime poster collection. And then I show up and I'm right in the middle of selling records. So here I am on the road again. Junkyard is at $56. Wasted's at $35. Now, we sold that to Jared. We sold that to Jeremiah. I don't see any other claims. Here's some new stuff, including new releases, new restocks, and waiting list and pre-orders, which is restocks and waiting list or new releases. Nina Simone, this is new. Town Hall, it's on blue vinyl. It's only $24.99. Nina Simone at Town Hall. Limited edition colored vinyl, $24.99. I got Enough's Enough. I saw this in stock. I hadn't had it in a while. It should be on green or purple vinyl. Enough's Enough, $39.99. Romelu wants Nina. We have Wasted at $37, and we got Junkyard just got a bid too. But let me step over here. I'd already stepped away to get a new auction. We're going to go ahead and get a third auction going. Wasp, Colt. What do we have in here? Colt. She sells Sanctuary. That sounds interesting. I'm going to grab that, and that's going to be on deck. Colt is on deck. Okay, now let's put Debbie Blair on the Nina Simone waiting list. Wasted's at 40. What was Junkyard? $58 of Chris Knapp. $58 of Chris Knapp on there. There's Enough's Enough. We have Cottonmouth Kings. I remember ordering this. Cottonmouth Kings, Hidden Stash, green vinyl, $29.99. Cottonmouth Kings. Brian Thurman on Enough's Enough. That sold. New music on vinyl release. Jazz Goes to College, Dave Brubeck Quartet on MOV, $39.99. Music on vinyl of Dave Brubeck, Jazz Goes to College. George Lynch, this is technically an on-sale price, $34.99. On-sale price, The Lost Anthology of George Lynch, 2LP, blue vinyl, $34.99. Brian Thurman on Enough's Enough. Paul Brothers also on that Nina Simone waiting list. Angela Lewis also on that Nina Simone waiting list. That's 3 people. Romelu wants Jazz Goes to College. And we have Wasted. That was pretty much between Chad Sauls wants George Lynch. Wasted was between 2 people. And that was, let me find that right quick. Alden was at 40. Danny said he's out. So that's a final call for 40. And then Junkyard was a final call to Chris Knapp for 58. Are we done on Junkyard? It's an original 89, $58. Angela Lewis, I'll put you on a waiting list for George Lynch. Lost Anthology. You're going on a wait list. The only thing left in there is Cottonmouth Kings. Winger Pull. And that is on colored vinyl from Friday Music. Winger Pull. $39.99 for Winger. Also, Share, Closer to the Truth. Now, nobody's on a waiting list for this one. That's the one I said I'd sold out of, and I was going to see if I can get more. So no one was on a waiting list for that Share album. $33.99. And this is a new release. A metal tribute to Metallica. I've only got 2 of them. It's a Metallica tribute album on red marble vinyl, and that is $29.99. $29.99. A metal tribute to Metallica. Angela Lewis wants Winger. That's sold to Angela Lewis. That still leaves the Share. There's the Metallica tribute. Junkyard's at $60. Wasted is sold to you, Alan, for $40. That is gone. Our next auction is the Cult. She sells Sanctuary. An 85 U.S. specialty, VG Plus condition, $20 start. The Cult, She Sells Sanctuary. Howling mix and 12-inch mix. So it's got 3, and it has another track, Little Face. So 3 track, 2 different mixes of She Sells Sanctuary, and that's a $20 start. There is the Cult. That's a 12-inch single. Both of the Metallica tributes are sold to Danny and Chad, and then Jeff Davidson wants ER, and he meant Share. So that is sold to Jeff Davidson, gets Share. If anybody wants on that waiting list, let me know. New release for UFO. The waiting list, or the title of this, is called The Visitor. And they said this was a lost album. Gold vinyl, $33.99. That's what the blurb said. I don't know a lot about it. but interesting cover, and that's $33.99 for UFO. The Colt has an open bid for 20. Now, Junkyard, Chris Knapp, you're out. Danny Thomason has it for 60. Chris Knapp, let me know if you want back in. Lynch Mob, Wicked Sensation, $74.99. It is a Friday music pressing. These have always been pricey. I only order them 1 or 2 at a time, but $74.99. I have sold a bunch of them. All right, so Chris Knapp, you're out on Junkyard. Let me know if you want back in. Danny has it for $60. Fred Carnell wants a UFO. There's 1 UFO left if anybody wants it. And Missing Persons live in Santa Clarita. This is a new release, October 10th, 1982, and that is $29.99. Chris Knapp's out. So we're about to sell it. Also, we have Dawkin now playing. Dawkin is $28.99. Dawkin now playing, $28.99 for Dawkin. And Stray Cats live at the Roxy. Splatter vinyl. Haven't had this in a while. It's a gatefold. Stray Cats, $33.99. And then one more. We'll do that one later because it's another Stray Cats title. That way it's not too confusing. All right, so Junkyard is sold to Danny Thomason for $60. Figured there'd be a little bit more activity on that, but it is sold. And the Colt just got 1 bid with Angela Lewis. Final call for $20. Cynthia Herdron does want Stray Cats. Fred Carnell, I'll put you on a waiting list for Live at the Roxy. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Splatter vinyl, Stray Cats Live at the Roxy. I've only got one of these, XTC Oranges and Lemons. I haven't had an original in a long time. That is $49.99. The 1989 classic album, 2 LP, 200 gram. 400 grams of vinyl. XTC, $49.99. I'm going to grab some auctions and take a drink of Monster. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second while I do that. Okay, so here we go. The next auction, I think I'm officially almost done with business, is the Exploited. And this is a 1986. This is a 1986 U.S. pressing of the Exploited. And there's some nudity on the cover, as you can see. And this is Jesus is Dead, the Exploited. An 86 U.S. pressing, EX condition, $25 start. Thomas wanted XTC, and then he said, never mind. So XTC's still there. Angela does get the Colt for $20. That is sold to Angela for $20. That is sold to Angela for $20. Angela, you get the Colt. The Exploited is a $25 start. XTC is $49.99. The Fix, Reach the Beach. One thing leads to another. And that is on, it should be on blue vinyl. Should be on blue vinyl, the Fix there. Let's go ahead and get another auction. I just laid down the Exploited. We still have, up here in the front, here's this Dinosaur Jr. So, this is a test pressing. Very interesting record. Very, very cool here. Dinosaur Jr. Bug, a test pressing from SST. And this is an 88 US test pressing. The vinyl's nice. Laura says EX++. That's very clean. There's the test pressing label, Rainbow Records, Berkeley Street, Santa Monica, California. And the lowest this has ever sold for is $125, and there's only one for sale for $250. And this one is going to be a $135 start. So this is a test pressing for the Dinosaur Jr. Bug album. Now, a test pressing is literally what it says it is, a test pressing for the record. I mean, when you put it on and listen to it, it's going to sound just like the record. A lot of people like these because it's truly like some of the first pressings of the album. Try finding test pressings of like Velvet Underground and Beatles and Led Zeppelin and Pink Floyd records. They're thousands of dollars because they're truly some of the first pressings of the record. That's a $135 start. That's up for bid. The Fix is $39.99. Exploited has one bid for $25. I got 2 copies of Michael Schenker Group Heavy Hitters. And that is on white vinyl, $33.99. Michael Schenker Group Heavy Hitters, $33.99. And we have Cannonball Adderley, Something Else. That's $36.99. This is a new release, Blue Note 85, with Miles Davis, Hank Jones, Art Blakey. That's new for Friday. That is Cannonball Adderley, Something Else, $36.99. I got 2 copies also of Lee Morgan Sidewinder, another Blue Note, $85. Celebrating the finest in jazz since 1939. Limited edition 180-gram blue colored vinyl, and this is also on blue colored vinyl. Both are on blue vinyl, Cannonball Adderley and Lee Morgan. A couple of classic jazz records there, $36.99. The Exploited only had 1 bid with Fred Carnell. Sold, $25. It's gone. Romelu wants Sidewinder, blue vinyl. There's 1 left. Sold. Dinosaur Jr. has 1 bid for $140 of Chris Knapp. Final call. Next is An Evening with Allman Brothers. I've seen these forever, and I've never ordered one. It's from Friday Music. It's $74.99. It's a live Allman Brothers colored vinyl. Colored vinyl Allman Brothers. It's $74.99. It's a trifold jacket, 2 LP. But I always thought it was really cool. I don't know why I've never ordered one till now, but there it is. Our next auction is X. And this is, no, I didn't grab X. I grabbed from the Mega Vault. My bad. This is from the Mega Vault. This is an 85 US pressing. It's a Mega Force compilation with Overkill and Exciter and TT Quick and Medieval Steel and Raven and Red Diamonds and Painkiller and Panic. And that's now up for bid. Or excuse me, those were the artists. SOD, I was about to say, those aren't artists. Blessed Death, SOD, Anthrax, and Blue Cheer. So that is from the Mega Vault. And that is a $25 start. All right, and final call on Dinosaur Jr. Next is the Lost Boys soundtrack, new and sealed. That's red vinyl. Lost Boys is $39.99, red vinyl. And we have another George Lynch, Wicked Underground with Jeff Pilson. George Lynch, that's 2 LP, green vinyl, $33.99. And we have a new release, an indie exclusive too, of Billy Strings. And if y'all have been keeping up with Billy Strings, especially his indie exclusive stuff, you might want to consider picking up one of these. This is $46.99, and this is Billy Strings Live Volume 1, an independent store exclusive on 2 LP. And let me tell you who was on the pre-order for this. Let's look up Mr. Billy Strings, and I think I'm going to get a new crate started with this one right here. And it looks like we got 5 pre-orders. I think I went ahead and ordered several extra just in case, but this is full. Let me go ahead and put a few in here. And the first pre-order on this was Leslie King. There's one sold for Leslie King. And then there's one for Stephanie Wildwoman, also on YouTube. Now the crate is full. So Leslie King and Stephanie on that. And let me go ahead and get a new crate. And let's start filling up another crate. I feel like these are going to sell out. So there's one for Leslie and Stephanie. And then Brian Jones, Leslie Holt, and Scott Beebe. That was the next 3 people. Brian Jones, Leslie Holt, and Scott Beebe. Sold, sold, and sold. Indie exclusive Billy Strings Live. I got 4 extra copies. 4 extra copies. Megadeth was at 25, 25, and 25. 3 people bid 25. Is Allman Brothers 180? Yes, 180 gram, 2 LP Friday Music. Yes, Scott Jokumstaller. Wayne Carr gets a Billy Strings. Eddie Pacera on Billy Strings. Jetstream on Billy Strings. That was the next 3. Tim Zarnota on Lost Boys. Tim Zarnota on Lost Boys. Megadeth 30, Megadeth 32, Megadeth 35, and then Lily McCurry gets the last Billy Strings. Megadeth 35, 37, 40. The Dinosaur Jr. Test Press, great deal. Sold to Chris Knapp for $140. Scott Jokumstaller takes the Allman Brothers. Thank you, Scott. That's really good. I listened to some of it just to make sure. I was like, yeah, I'll go ahead and get this. It's kind of pricey, but Friday Music is always pricey. And I have like a formula. I kind of charge for new vinyl. I try to do the MSRP. Sometimes I kind of know our cost and what I have to charge for new vinyl. Friday Music is like pretty much the cheapest margin of anything I sell. So if I ever say Friday Music, I'm like, sometimes I don't want to order it because if I'm kind of stuck with it and I have to discount it, I'm really, the boat really sails on me as far as cost. But I went ahead and took a chance on that one. Thank you for buying it. If anybody else wants one, let me know and I'll special order it. I'll probably order one more, but some of that gets kind of pricey. But Friday Music does a good job. They usually make it on colored vinyl, and it's usually high grade on that. So the second set, yeah, I got to look into that. I think they have it. First, I pulled something out of the bin, and I didn't show it because we had back-to-back. Here's another Stray Cats greatest hits, and this is on splatter vinyl. Stray Cats is $33.99. Stray Cats. Here's our next auction. This is Wasted Vices. We had the picture disc, I think, last night or the night before. This is the 1983 USOG with the original on her sleeve, and that is a $20 start. No Mondo yet. I've paid for them. They just hadn't shipped them or they hadn't been delivered. All right, so first is Megadeth. It's 45. Now, Brian Thurman, you said George Lynch. I think there was 2. No, there's not. Or is there? No, there's Lynch Mob. Brian, did you want George Lynch, right? There's a Lynch Mob, and then there's George Lynch, Wicked Underground. Brian, I'm going to give you Wicked Underground unless you say otherwise. 2 LP green vinyl, $33.99. Claymore, it's a 2 LP green vinyl. Now, Stray Cats, we're definitely going to have a waiting list, I think. Michelle Miller was first. Put Cynthia Herdman on a waiting list. Peter Mozzolino on a waiting list. Lily McCurry on a waiting list. And Brian Thurman wants Wicked Underground. Yes, so also give... No, that's what I've already gave Brian Thurman one. We'll make that the first record. George Lynch, Wicked Underground, $33.99. We got a wait list going for Stray Cats' Greatest Hits. Cottonmouth Kings, Hidden Stash, $29.99. Green vinyl, Cottonmouth Kings, Hidden Stash. Angela wants Wicked Underground. Okay, let me make sure that Claymore doesn't want it. He's next. UFO, The Visitor, gold vinyl, $33.99. Scott Smith will buy that if he hadn't already. Lynch Mob, Wicked Sensation. So there's Wicked Sensation, and then this is Wicked Underground. So Claymore does want Lynch Mob. Let's put Angela Lewis for Wicked Underground waiting list. There's Wicked Sensation. That's $74.99. I don't think that was ever pressed in the United States. If so, it's not easy to get. Missing Persons Live, new release blue vinyl, $29.99. Dawkins now playing Greatest Hits, $28.99. XTC, Oranges and Lemons, $49.99. Fix, Reach the Beach, $39.99. Michael Schenker Group, Heavy Hitters, essentially a hits comp. 2 LP white vinyl, $33.99. Cannonball Adderley is on blue vinyl. That's called Something Else, $36.99. And Sidewinder, Lee Morgan, also blue vinyl, new release, $36.99. So Wasted, Alan Salden has it for $25. Final call. Nice, clean OG copy, original on the sleeve. Megavault got a lot of bids, and the last bid I have, that's the highest bid, is Jeff Brindley at $45. Everybody else is out. It's now a final call on both those auctions. Let's go through a crate of new stuff. I've still got another crate of new vinyl, which is mostly, it looks like a restock and 2 pre-orders. I'll do that one next. And then there's actually another crate over here that Tanner couldn't price because I didn't have him prices. If I can mark these right quick, we may have another half crate. And yes, here's the rest of another pre-order and then 2 new releases. So stand by. If I have time, I'll sticker all of those right quick. Okay, so Wasted has new bids, 27, 30, 35. And when I come back, I'm selling Megaball. Let me condense this. So we've been through a lot of new vinyl already, and everything left is in about a full crate. So that means we've sold almost 2 full crates of new vinyl. That's fantastic. Let me see what's over here. I hadn't even got the peek at the vintage stuff. So John's marked stuff, Paul's marked stuff. Let's see what we have in here. Best soundtrack, Zappa. That's some very odd looking stuff. That's some very odd looking stuff. I know how y'all like odd stuff though. And then we got Laura's crate here. Let me see what she's got in here. She's got some really good looking titles. They're check condition. Let's go through these. These are really good looking titles. And then John's next 2 crates looks like nothing but odd and obscure stuff. So let me do that. Here's Laura's check condition records. With that being said, there's 2 new Funkos in, okay? There's only 1 of this one, and then I got a small case. A small case is 6 of this guy right here. So if anybody wants these, let me know. 2 new Funkos are in. I've only got 1 of 1, and then the other one I've got 6 of. I've got the Whoppers candy, and I've got Patrick Mahomes, 2. That's his new hairstyle with his hair band and his hair. Patrick Mahomes 2. Chiefs 251. Those are $14.99. I've got 6 Mahomes and I've got 1 Whoppers. If anybody wants those. Susie said she wants both. If anybody wants on a waiting list for Whoppers, let me know. If anybody wants a Patrick Mahomes, I got 5 extras. I've got 5 extras. Okay, let's sell Megavault then. It's gone. Let's get some new auctions going before we get deep into this crate. This is sold to Jeff Brindley for $45, and all of a sudden, Wasted is at $45. Alden Salden came in first. Alden Salden came in first. And we have John Smetzer wants a Patrick Mahomes. Sold to John Smetzer. He's kind of a decent quarterback. he's sort of successful in the National Football League. We have Wasp going up for bid. Wasp is an 84 UK pressing, VG Plus condition, and that is a $25 start. $25 start. IFUCK like a beast. Wasp, animal. That is a VG Plus condition, record 84 UK, $25 start. Jeff Davidson wants a Patrick Mahomes. Curtis Marachi wants a Patrick Mahomes. There's 2 more sold. I got 2 more Patrick Mahomes if anybody else wants one. And they're sold right here. Let me go ahead and show them so they know. There's one for Jeff and there's one for Curtis. I got 2 left, Mr. Patrick Mahomes. Next is Laura's check condition bin. Hot Rocks, the Rolling Stones. It's in G condition. G is less than VG minus, just FYI. I always repeat that. $14.99. $14.99. Barry White, can't get enough. Barry White is in VG condition, $9.99. And Ron Wood, I've got my own album to do. Ron Wood is in VG condition, $9.99. I've got my own album to do. We have Sly and the Family Stone. There's a riot going on. VG condition, $19.99. Sly and the Family Stone, VG condition, $19.99. And the Joshua Tree, U2, the Joshua Tree, put R in there, is in VG condition, $24.99. So, Wasted got up to $48 with Dustin Riviera. Alan Salden set out. Wasted's a final call for $48. Wasp got opening bids for $30. Then we have a question. We have another question about Wasp. And Danny Thomason said BW. Barry White is in VG condition, $9.99. These are all new arrivals. Wasp is a 12-inch single. It's a 12-inch single. That's what this is. It has Animal and Show No Mercy. It has 1 bid, and it's on black vinyl. That's with Alonzo for $30, and we're about to sell Wasted. Next is Merle Haggard, Pride in What I Am. VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Tucky Buzzard, Warm Slash. Tucky Buzzard's in VG Plus condition, $34.99. And Vanilla Fudge, You Keep Me Hanging On. VG Plus condition, $34.99. Wasted is sold for $48 to Dustin Riviera. That is gone. Also, Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards. VG Plus, $14.99. Shane Devers gets Merle Haggard. Ted Nugent, Double Live Gonzo. VG Plus, $17.99. And Sammy Hagar, Standing Hampton. Hagar, VG Plus, $24.99. Next auction is Jane's Addiction. Let's do this Jane's Addiction box set. I hadn't even really got to look at it. I just saw Jane's Addiction and I was like, yeah. What do we have here? It's a 2016, limited to 5,000, sealed, $125 start. The Seminole Alternative Rock Group's Anniversary Edition 6 LP set, including Nothing Shocking and Ritual de la Habitual, and the Never Before on vinyl, Kettle Whistle, Demos and Rarities, and Live at the Hollywood Palladium. Wow. So this is pretty much 2 of their biggest studio albums, and then a Demos and Rarities, and then a live album from 1990. That is really cool. So that's a 6 LP set, sealed, really cool cover too. Jane's Addiction, $125. Jane's Addiction, and that is a limited edition, and it's definitely out of print. $125 on those, on that. Let me do something over here. Okay, we're done. Now, we have Wasp at $50 with Larry Larson. Everybody else is out. Before all that, we pulled Merle Haggard, Jetstream on Nug. That's for Nugent. And then Sheldon on Sammy Hagar. Sold. And then, was there somebody else on Sammy Hagar? No, just Sheldon? I thought I saw something else, but maybe not. Jane's Addiction, $125, now $140. Wasp is at $50, final call. Blondie, Eat to the Beat. VG Plus, $27.99 for Blondie. Eat to the Beat. Lou Reed, Berlin. VG Plus, $29.99 for Lou Reed, Berlin. VG Plus, $29.99. Also, Shadowland, The Beauty of Escaping. Shadowland is EX edition, $9.99. Sleep Token, I'll look it up right now. It's definitely been pushed back. I usually see that anytime I'm on my distributor's website. It's still at the top of the list. And Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic. A gold stamp promo on the back. Aerosmith, EX Condition, $29.99. Jane's Addiction, $140, $150. James Bragg's at $160. Travis Wade on Shadowland. That sold, and nobody else set out on Wasp, but I got to sell it. That sold to Larry Larson for $50. That's gone. Cheap Trick, self-titled. EX Condition, $19.99, orange label. That's the first label for that release, and it's got the original winter sleeve. Danny Thomason on Aerosmith. Jane's Addiction's at $161, and Snakes and Ladders, that's a cool record. That's the best of Faces. EX Condition, $19.99. Sleep Token, Take Me Back to Eden, is got a release date of 7/19 now. The gold, the black splatter we ordered. No, which one did we order? There's two. I posted a pre-order for this one right here, the gold and black splatter. Yeah, it was very cool looking. It is now due out on July 19th. July 19th is the Sleep Token. That is subject to change. Subject to change. If something doesn't come in when it's supposed to, two things. It's either been pushed back or we didn't get it on the correct date, meaning we didn't get it by Friday and we don't get them till Monday or Tuesday of the next week, and then y'all don't get billed until the week after. That's just the way it falls. All right, so first we have Faces and Cheap Trick. Danny got Aerosmith. Jane's Addiction was at $161. Barry Seagrave on Cheap Trick. Then Nick Bargeron. Then Larry Larson. Then Kevin Cassidy. Jane's Addiction, $175. Jane's Addiction, $176. And Nick Bargeron wants Faces. Lou Reed's still available. Our next auction is X Wild Gift. X is a 1981 US. It does have the original inner sleeve. It's an original X VG condition, $20 start on X. It is in VG. It is an 81 US original. James Bragg is at $190 on Jane. James is at $190 on Jane. The what? EX $29.99. The Nuns. Almost said the Menus. Of course, it's in cursive. That's really bad cursive. That's kind of hard to read. The Nuns. EX condition $29.99 on The Nuns and Joan Jett. We don't get that one very often. That is her first album. EX $27.99. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. EX, that is $27.99. Gatefold. Also, Donovan, They Call Me Mellow Yellow. An original EX condition, yellow epic label, $29.99. That's very cool. James is at $191. X is at $25. I'm going to step over here and get a bottle of water. Thanks, everybody, for spending Thursday night with us. Guess what? We do this again tomorrow. And we'll do it again Saturday. Oh, and I just found more new vinyl. I'm glad I saw these laying over here. Well, all of a sudden, I said we went to a crate of one new LPs left. I think we're going to have like a crate and a half of new vinyl left to go through after this, plus 2 more crates of vintage arrivals. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Like I was saying, it's been a fun day for us. We went to Fred's, or I went to Fred's and bought another massive load of movie posters and other memorabilia. And I've actually been working with her during the sale, texting her, trying to buy even more stuff. And we're probably going to go back tomorrow and move it all. It's a lot of really cool stuff. I don't know where we're going to store it, but I'll figure it out later. Debbie Blair wants JJ. Joan Jett is sold to Debbie. Jeff McIntosh second. Jane's Addiction's at $210. X only got one bid with Christopher Onzo. Sold $25. Yes, we got Japanese. It's either going to be tomorrow or Saturday. Probably tomorrow, though. I got to talk to Laura. I got to talk to John. And I don't think Paul's going to be here. So, yeah, probably tomorrow, Japanese. Blondie, I've already got them delivered. They're already unboxed and ready to sell. Blondie's in EX condition, $29.99. And the Isaac Hayes Movement. Isaac Hayes is in EX condition, $9.99. And Steve Marriott, interesting. Steve Marriott, never seen that before, EX $21.99. Jane's Addiction's a final call to James Bragg for $210. Let's go ahead and get a new auction. X only got one bid. I found that very surprising. Pretty sure this is a metal record. Decide is a 1990. Yeah, it's not cheap either. Wow. A 1990 European pressing with the original on her sleeve, EX condition. This is Decide. $135 start. EX, $135 of that. Laura says, regardless of the condition, this record sells for over $100 every time. That is a $135 start on Decide. Doesn't come up very often. Why Baby Why, George Jones. I don't recall seeing that before. EX condition, $11.99 on George Jones. Also Sleep, Dope Smoker. Sleep is EX condition, $34.99. Bloodstone, Party. Bloodstone's EX Edition, $21.99. Teddy Pendergrass is EX $9.99. And Dinosaur Jr. Bug. We had the test pressing for that earlier. Here is a reissue of it. EX Condition, $27.99. Shane wants George. George Jones sold to Shane Devers. Jane's Addiction sold to James Bragg for $210. That box set is officially sold. Decide is a $135 start. Going once, going twice before I make it a buy it now. All I'm going to do now is read what's left in here. James Rainey wants Dinosaur Jr. If you need a price or information, let me know. Jetstream wants IH. IH was Isaac Hayes. That is sold to Jetstream. All right. I got, y'all know the packets I talk about when I go through posters. I got one in the back that says Alfred Hitchcock. And I was like, whoa, what's going to be in there? That could be lobby cards. That could be posters. That could be photos. But it said Alfred Hitchcock. And I was like, whoa, what could be in there? It's like a treasure hunt. And Catherine, Fred's daughter, knows that as well. It's just like there's so much stuff in his house, you never know what you're going to run across. He had stuff. This stuff was literally stored in dressers. I've been going to Fred's house for like years, literally. We've been buying stuff from him for 3 years now. I guess almost 4 years. 4 years. I guess it goes back to, 5 years. I think I first went out there in 2019 or 2020. So, but he had, I walked by all these dressers and filing cabinets. I didn't know what were in there. Well, now I open them up today, and that's what we were buying, and it's full of movie posters. Just full of movie posters and autographs. And I was like, oh, that's what's in here, movie posters and autographs. This is the Necros. The Necros is now going to forbid. I thought that was a really cool cover with Rat Fink on the cover. Necros is a $15 start. $15 start. You do a new poster tonight. I thought about it. We need to stay on the rhythm of going through this old stuff, but I'm kind of curious of what's in some of the stuff I just bought. I bought it all kind of blindly, so it's just kind of like no picking, no choosing. You just got to buy it. And I'm like, well, that's the way I buy stuff. We just show up and buy everything. We'll go through it later. Decide's a final call, and Necros is a $15 start. If you need a price in here, make sure. Check Fred's pockets. He may be walking around with like Clint Eastwood posters in his pockets. You never know about him. There's Hot Rocks. There's Ron Wood. There's Sly and the Family Stone. Joshua Tree. Barry White. Tucky Buzzard. Vanilla Fudge. Uriah Heep. Blondie. Lou Reed Berlin. The Nuns. Blondie. Mellow Yellow. Steve Marriott. Sleep. Bloodstone. And Teddy Pendergrass. If anybody else wants anything, let me know. Necros is a final call. Decide. Danny wants to know the details. It's a 1990 European pressing, original, EX, $135 start. James Bragg has bid. It's a final call. Necros is a final call for $16. If anybody else wants anything in here, they're going to be right here behind me. Michael Peevler, Uriah Heep. Uriah Heep was price on Marriott. I had a feeling some questions were inbound. EX condition, $21.99 on Marriott. Michael Peevler, I think Uriah Heep was VG plus $14.99. VG plus $14.99. So these will be right here behind me. If you decide you want anything in there, just let me know. They're like right behind me. You can ask a price. You can ask this. You can ask that. You can ask anything. You can ask everything. I'll let you ask anything. I'll say yes, no, okay, thank you, or goodbye. All right, Necros has a new bid for 17 with B-sides, thank you. And the clock is on, decide. And then I'll have to find some new auctions. Oh boy. Let me see what's going on over here. I hadn't got to crack open this bottle of water yet. Let me open this up, and let me open this up, and let me open that up, and let me open this up, and then open that up. And let me click on this right here. Okay, so Share. There was a waiting list for this. Share Living Proof. Share is $33.99. James Bragg, there's a new bid on the side. Danny Thomason has bid $145. Danny Thomason has bid $145. The waiting list for Share was Susie Breedlove, Jeff Davidson, and Lily McCurry. Susie Breedlove, Jeff Davidson, and Lily McCurry. 1, 2, 3 sold. I got one extra. It's on Coke bottle, clear vinyl. Those all three are sold. Susie, you was already on a waiting list. All right, and then Necros is at 20 and Decides at 145. James Bragg You've been outbid. Next LP is called Modern English. I saw this in stock and I was like, I didn't even know this was in print. It's the album that has I'll Stop the World and Melt With You. $26.99. It's called After the Snow, Modern English. It's new, it's sealed, it's $26.99. Modern English, After the Snow, I'll Stop the World and Melt With You. $26.99. There's 5 copies available. No waiting list or pre-order for that. And then we got a restock of Van Morrison now playing. Van Morrison now playing. That's on colored vinyl. It's part of that new Sounds of the Summer. Great compilation from Mr. Van Morrison, and there was a waiting list, and the waiting list was Daniel Cody and Jane Fink. Daniel Cody and Jane Fink. So 2 people, and I'm going to have a couple extras to sell. There's 1, there's 2. So those are sold and sold. I got 3 extra Van Morrison on sea blue vinyl. That is $26.99. $26.99. So Decide was at $145. Necros was at $20 with Chris Bryant. B-sides, let me know if you want back in. The Modern Englishes, the Modern English Eye, were sold to Jerry Stone, Sherry Darnell, Angela Lewis, Debbie Blair, and Fred Carnell. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I can get you one ordered. Decides at $150. Danny Thomason, you're out. Danny Thomason's at $155. Is that an extended? It is Modern English, 1982 second album featuring smash hit single, I'll Melt With You, remastered recordings. Chris Knapp, if you want one, let me know. I'll put you on a waiting list. I also got 3 copies of Van Morrison left. And then this was a big post I made. I said I could get them. We've been selling them 2 and 3 at a time here. And I was like, I guarantee if I make a post and let everybody know I can get this, we will sell a bunch of them. And that's exactly what happened. By the way, one of the pre-orders I posted today, this is up for pre-order in our group. They are finally reissuing Quite Right, Mental Health. It was in print for the longest on Music on Vinyl. It's been, the licensing expired, and now Sony is reissuing it as a single LP. It's a pre-order. It comes out at the first Friday in August, $33.99. If anybody wants in on that, I would recommend pre-ordering it right now. I also have pre-orders up for their Share Believe. I've already tagged all those. What else is up for pre-order? Velvet Underground now playing. The Cars Candy-O, the Hi-Fi, all analog cut. The new Ghost album's up for pre-order. What else is up for pre-order? Kicks, Cool Kids is up for pre-order. Brittany Fox is up for pre-order. There's a video of me. Charlie Brown is up for pre-order. And then there's Cinderella. That's what I was looking for. Cinderella. Let's lead off everybody that got one. These are $33.99. Danny, you're out on the side. I'm about to sell it to James unless you want to bid. And Necros is sold to Chris Bryant for $20. That is sold for $20. All right. So that is gone. So no waiting list for Modern English unless somebody wants one right now. We had 5 and we sold all 5. Here's everybody who got a Cinderella. I'm going to read them off. If you for sure want one, go ahead and let me know right now. The first person was Darren Wortman. There's the one for Darren Wortman. This is Cinderella live at the Key Club on Purple Splatter Vinyl. There's one for Darren Wortman. There's one for Jen Cast. And then there's one for Kevin Jordan. And then we got one for Tracy McFadden and one for Tim Miller. There's one for Tracy. I'm liking his comment. And there's one for Tim Miller. Those are sold and sold. Also, we got Scott Marchheim and Jay Lucas. There's one for Scott Marchheim. There's one for Jay Lucas. Those are sold and sold. Next is Mike Tonetti, Jamie Casson, and Daniel Bouziden. And Jamie's last name is spelled Kassien. So there's 3 more sold. Those are all gone. If you know for sure you wasn't in on this pre-order and you want one right now, I'd go ahead and comment. I should have a few extra whenever I get to the bottom, though. But those are all sold. Let me start trying to fill up another bin. I'm going to keep reading off names if you know for sure you want one. Right now, Decide is between Danny and James. Sherry Darnell wants another Van Morrison. Sherry, I'll go ahead and give you one right now. That is sold to you. Cinderella is $33.99. I still got several more names to read off, but the first thing I'm going to do is put up a new auction. And I've got Sealed Motorhead. Sealed Motorhead is a 2015. It's on red vinyl, and it's a $25 start. This is Cinderella, and it's a $25 start. It's a 2015. It's called England 78. $25 start. All right, so we pulled Mike Tonetti's, we pulled Jamie's, and we pulled Daniel's. The next comments were Lily McCurry, Sean Hibbler, and somebody commented, that's beautiful. I guess that means they don't want one. So those are sold to Lily, and that's sold to Sean. Brandon Bartlett wants 2. There's one for Brandon. There's another for Brandon. Dwayne Worley wants 1, and Susie Breedlove wants 1. So there's 2 for Brandon. There's 1 for Dwayne, and there's 1 for Susie. Those are all sold. There's 4 more gone. And then we got 1 for Ken Crooker. We got 1 for Scott Beebe. We got 1 for David Eberly. So there's 1 for Ken Crooker, Scott Beebe, and David Eberly. Those are all sold. There's 3 more gone. And then we need 1 for Debbie Blair. And then we need 1 for Darren Wallace. And somebody else made a random comment. And then there's 1 for Paul Brothers, and there's 1 for Hector. So those are sold and sold. Now, it looks like I'm going to have 2 extras to sell, which is amazing. Those are the only 2 still left. Now, Decide got a bid for, first, Susie. No. Decide was at 180. Susie claimed Cinderella, but she's already got 1. Curtis was next. He gets 1. Then we have Decide at 181. And then Michael Rudolph wants a Cinderella. All right, so let's put Rob Bean on a waiting list. Rob Bean, and then Rob Bybee next. And then Curtis, I got you down for Cinderella. Okay, so Michael Rudolph and Curtis. And then Rob Bean on a waiting list. And then Rob Bybee. And Rob, if you're a first-time buyer, I'll need to get your information either way. Those are all sold. 2 people on a waiting list. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Danny says he's out on the side. James Bragg, that's yours for 181. Final call on Motorhead. England 78, red vinyl, $25 start. $25 start. I need to plug up my phone right quick. Let me do that right now. There was more claims for Cinderella above. All right, let me go proof that again. Was there one before Susie's? I got Susie Cinderella, Curtis Cinderella, Michael Rudolph, Rob Bean, Rob Beebe, Michael Rudolph again, and then Curtis again. So if anybody else commented, I couldn't see them. There's only 2 copies of Van Morrison left. Blue vinyl, $26.99. Into the Mystic, Crazy Love, Moon Dance, Domino, Blue Money, and there's 1 share left, Living Proof, Coke bottle, green vinyl. That's all that's left. Rob is a first-time buyer. Okay, Rob, I'm going to share you a link to our website right quick. Let's do this. Let me hit copy, and then I'm going to open up our chat. And Rob, I'm going to put you on a waiting list. Now, because that's a waiting list, I know I can get them, but we only invoice once a week. So unless those things are here by Friday, if they're not here by Friday, then it might not be not this Monday, but the next Monday before you get an invoice. But if you buy anything else this week and it comes in on time, let me know. But that's a great Van Morrison compilation. If anybody wants one, there's 2 left and there's 1 share left. All right, that crate is emptied, folks. I do have more new vinyl. Let me bring it over right now. There's some more right over here. There's only a few more pieces. And let me go ahead and show those right now. We have a restock of Miles Davis Tutu. This is that Rhino High Fidelity. I've only got 1 extra. James Bragg was on a waiting list. There's 1 for James Bragg, and James Bragg was on a waiting list. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That is the all-analog Kevin Gray Optimal Medial. These are being talked about right now. They're an all-analog series that Rhino's putting out. Very cool. Audiophile collectors are chatting a lot about them over on the YouTube world. That is $39.99. We have a Van Morrison sold to Debbie Blair. There's 1 Miles Davis left if anybody wants that. And then we have the tribute to Marilyn Manson, which I'm pretty sure there was a waiting list for. Tribute to Marilyn Manson, Robert Philippi. Robert Philippi on that waiting list. There's 1 extra copy. That's on red marble vinyl. That's tribute to Marilyn Manson. There's 1 of those left, 1 Miles Davis, and then there's another Damn Yankees, $44.99. Another Damn Yankees, and I think there's 1 left over from earlier in the night. There was. All right, so there's more new vinyl. Miles Davis, Damn Yankees, and tribute to Marilyn Manson. That was a couple stray LPs. Now, there's more. I don't know if I'll get to price them. Most likely I'll show them tomorrow because we have other stuff over here. Motorhead is a $25 start. No one's bid. I was about to make it a buy it now, but we'll give it just a few more moments, and then I'll put up another new auction. First, let's go ahead and grab the next John crate. So here's the agenda for tonight. We're about to go through some more records that John has priced, or Paul or Laura. I don't know whose crate this is. I think it's John's, but I'm not for sure. Motorhead has a bid for $25. Motorhead has a bid for $25. Who's on Marilyn Manson? I can read you some of the artists. I have Ministry, Mindless Faith, The Electric Hellfire Club, Doll Factory, Pure Drama, Die Krups, Hajab, Dead Girls Core, Maya Hinyana maybe, and Pure Drama. And there it is. And I have one extra. Okay, I'm out of breath again. So here we go. Second Cinderella. Michael, I've only got you down for one. Motorhead. Is this an LP, an EP, a live album? This is Motorhead, England 78. Recorded live at the Roundhouse, London, February 18th, 1978 as Iron Fist and the Hordes from Hell. So they was billed as Iron Fist and the Hordes from Hell. That's Motorhead with Lemmy, obviously, red vinyl. That is a final call. Tony Riddle just bid $30. Tony Riddle just bid $30. Now, Fred Carnell gets Marilyn Manson unless Curtis Marachi wants it, because he has claimed it. If not, then it's Fred Carnell's. Okay, let's see what's left in the auction bin. I don't know if there's another Cult or not. I think I pulled two, unless Paul's already sold one. Or there was something wrong with the other. But first, I have what? Cramps. Is this the Cramps? This looks like the Cramps. I still hadn't opened this bottle of water I brought over here an hour ago. Let me do that right now. Okay, Fred does get the tribute. All right, so we're about to go through new vintage arrivals. There's still 2 more crates to go through of new vintage arrivals. Never shown. They were priced today. We've got auctions, a few more, and then I'll see what else I can come up with. And we'll do a big recap later tonight, okay? First, let's get started here. After tonight, we'll go through some posters, all right? We have the Roots Alligator, R-O-U-T-E-S. That's a 2011 UK Garage album, sealed, $24.99. Motorhead's at $41. Now I can tell you about the Cramps. The Cramps is a 2015. It's an unofficial, and this is a compilation of their demos from 1977, mostly from Off the Bone. The Cramps is in EX condition. That's going to be a $25 start. That's an unofficial. Motorhead's at $45. We have Los Chicos. We sound amazing, but we look like SHIT. A 2010 UK rock album, $19.99. So the Roots, the Los Chicos, and this is Los Chicos Rock Pile of SHIT. A 2006 Spain garage album, sealed, $19.99. That's sealed. Los Chicos again. The Vicars, Psychotic Beat. The Vicars is a 2009 UK garage album, sealed, unopened, $29.99. We have Wild Evil and the Trash Bones. Wild Evil and the Trash Bones, Digging My Grave. A 2007 UK garage album, sealed, $24.99. Danny, you're out on Motorhead. Let me know if you want back in. Live in Hamburg, Guitar Slingers, a 2019 gray vinyl psychobilly album, $19.99. Guitar Slingers. Glenn Burtnick, Heroes and Zeros. Formerly of Styx was Glenn Burtnick, $9.99. Final call to get a bid on Cramps, and I'm also about to sell Motorhead. I'm also going to go over here and turn off the air conditioning. My nightly battle with the AC. Let me go do that. It's loud, I know. It's a force. That's why I have to cut it off. It gets so cold in here so fast. Yeah, I don't think it was on when I got here. I flipped it on. Now it's brutal. All right. We have first Margie Joseph, ready for the night. Margie Joseph is an 84 disco, 1999. Freaking at the Freakers Ball, and that was Shel Silverstein. Shel Silverstein is $26.99. Marvin Seas includes Ghetto Man, Candy Liquor, and Double Crosser, a sealed funk album from 1987, $14.99. And Tangerine Dream, Tangram. Tangerine Dream is $19.99. I don't recall seeing that before. Motorhead is sold to Shane Devers for $45. The Cramps is called Memphis Posers, the 77 demos. And it is a compilation of material from the Off the Bone sessions, demos, and unreleased tracks. It's a $25 start. Danny Thomason wants SS. Shel Silverstein sold to Danny Thomason. We have Frank Zappa, Apostrophe. No condition notes, $39.99. No condition notes in anything in here. Beanie Spellman, Golden Classics, Fortune Teller. Beanie Spellman is $19.99. Joe's Garage, Act 1. Frank Zappa, Joe's Garage, $39.99 for Joe's Garage. David Bowie, Changes One, a tan label. David Bowie is $44.99. That's a super nice copy. That's the original label. And King Crimson in the Court of the Crimson King, $64.99. It's a Richmond pressing, extremely nice vinyl. King Crimson, $64.99. The Cramps is a $25 buy now, no bid. So here's the auctions that's left. Sausage, Billy Idol, Iggy and the Stooges, and X. That's what's left in the bin. And I think I can get some more stuff from behind the counter that I was going to add to this tonight. Also, hold on. My lip is killing me. Very painful. I don't drink enough water. Robert Warner gets the Cramps for $25. Thank you, Robert. All right, so we have Black and Blue Sweet, Larry Weiss, $9.99. $9.99. And Diane Brooks, Backstairs of My Life. Diane Brooks is $9.99. Frank Zappa, Hot Rats. Wow, a 69 Terre Haute. Very clean looking Zappa. Very nice. $49.99 for Zappa Hot Rats. And George Hudson presents Dance Time, Twist Limbo, $9.99. Okay, we have X, More Fun in the New World. X is an 83 U.S. specialty, the original under sleeve, VG Plus condition, $25 start. This is an 83 U.S. specialty, original under sleeve, VG Plus condition, $25 start. More Fun in the New World. X is now up for bid. Also, we have Iggy and the Stooges. This is Telluric Chaos. That's the Stooges Reunion, limited edition red and white vinyl plus 24x12 poster. This is a 2016 U.S. reissue, a record store day. They did $1,800 on white with cream splatter sealed, $25. Robert, I got you down for the Cramps. Scott Snee on Tangerine Dream. That's a few back, but Scott, you got it. That's sold to Scott Snee, Tangerine Dream. Also, Magic Sand, a 1970 press on the Uni label. That's a weird cover. It's a guy walking across the sand in a elephant or in a rabbit hat. That's on the Uni label, $59.99 for Magic Sand, 1970 Magic Sand. Johnny Guitar Watson, A Real Mother For You. That's $19.99. Final call to get a bid on X or Iggy. No bids, $25 and $25 starts. Casey Jones, Solid Blue, a 1987 Casey Jones, $14.99. We also have The Winds Dominion. The Winds Dominion, Butch Hancock. That's a 1979 press, $64.99. Interesting stuff in here. Jonathan King, or Then Again. Jonathan King is $19.99. The Dustaphonics, Big Smoke London Town, a 2014 UK sealed, $24.99. And Planet Shakarama, that's Vince Ripper and the Rodent Show, a 2017 UK sealed, a goth rockabilly album, $19.99. Iggy is a $25 buy it now. X is a $25 buy it now. X is an 83 US specialty, original under sleeve, VG Plus condition, no bids, $25 buy it now. Iggy is a sold, I almost tell the details again, I don't have to, because that's sold to Paul Oakley for $25. X is available if anybody wants it. Next in this bin, up for your consideration, is Elvis, Paradise Hawaiian Style. Wow, a sealed copy. John says it's sealed. We need to auction it. Wow, this looks like an original too. I think it's a reseal though. Yeah, it's been resealed. Yeah, this is a reseal. Definitely, that's weird. Let's just open it up. It's definitely been resealed. I wonder if it's even the right record in there. That's a very weird. It'll bring more if I can open it up, because we can actually figure out what it is. Live unboxing. I don't even think this thing has an inner sleeve with it, does it? It does, but it's not in the inner sleeve. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, this was a resale. This is like a VG minus record. Let's see here. Well, the good thing is it's got the correct inner sleeve. It is the correct record, Hawaiian style. I haven't cleaned it or anything, but it's about a VG record. It's about a VG record. So Elvis is going up for a $5 start. It's not in shrink wrap. It is in fake shrink wrap, but it is shrink wrapped, if that makes sense. We'll put that up for a $5 start. That's Elvis, Paradise Hawaiian style. That is a $5 start. That's going up for auction. Christopher Anzo wants the X for a $25 buy it now. Danny Thomason wants Planet Shock. That sold. And Tracy Songer wants Frank Zappa. And Tracy, that was for Hot Rats, right? Elvis has bids for 5 and 5. Best of the soundtracks. This is a cool compilation. It's $24.99. Best of soundtracks. It has Devil's Angels. It's music from Wild Angels, Wild on the Streets, Devil's Angels, Born Losers, Wild Angels 2, and Psych Out, $24.99. And then we have George and Teddy and the Condors in person, live from Ciro's Le Disc, $19.99. Kill for Peace, Magic Sand. The cover is probably VG+. It's not bad whatsoever. No condition notes on the vinyl, and it's nice. So we're going to call it EX+. EX Plus. Elvis has bids for 10 and 10, and we have Amazing Grace, Charlie Gracie. Amazing Grace is $19.99, and 2020 Hindsight, a tribute to Nas, a 1977 press, $14.99. Very interesting. Very interesting on that one. All right, let me go over here and grab, let's see what this Sausage record is. Sausage. Sausage is a, wow, it's not a cheap record whatsoever. Sausage is a 1994. Here's what it looks like. A 1994 U.S. press on red vinyl, the only time ever pressed a vinyl. There is no poster. It's a $275 start. This is a Les Claypool project, so a side project by Les Claypool. Some have sold for as much as $300, and the cheapest is $350 right now. So the cheapest one for sale is $350. They've sold as much as $300, and this is a $275 start. It's called Sausage. And that is called Riddles Are Abound Tonight. And there's something blurred on the cover. We've got sticky notes protecting it. $275. $275 to get started on that one. Kill for Peace had sold, and that was on Magic Sand. That sold for Kill for Peace. Thank you. And then the Elvis is at 20 with Don Nicole. The Caravans. This is Saturday Night's All Right. The Caravans. And that's a 99 German rockabilly album. $29.99. Looks like somebody's getting beat up on the cover. Saturday Night's All Right for fighting, huh? Okay. That's in there. Next is the Waltons, Remain in Rust. The Waltons is on colored vinyl from 1992, a German psychobilly album, $24.99. And Machu Kung Fu, Mock Kung Fu maybe. Mock Kung Fu is a 97 Australian press. That's a garage album on red vinyl, $24.99. Elvis is a final call for $20. Sausage is a final call for $275. Roadrunners, the Gants. Roadrunner, that is, the Gants, that's $19.99. We have Lou Reed Live. Lou Reed is $29.99. The Eddie Albert album. The Eddie Albert album is $9.99. We have the Maggots, Monkey Time. The Maggots is a 2006 German garage album, $26.99 for the Maggots. MCA Master Series, Guitar Stars. That's a compilation from MCA, $14.99. Bill Reese says Wild Name. Wild Name. Are you claiming something that has a wild name with it? Or are you saying that's a wild name? Don Nicole, you get the Elvis for $20. That is sold to Don for $20. And Sausage is a $275 buy it now if anybody wants it. Sausage, $275 on there. So we're right in the middle of a new arrivals crate. I got another one to do after this, and then we'll do a big recap. I got another auction from the auction crate. And Stacy, there was 2 cult singles. So I don't know what's happened to the other one. Sorry, I read your comment earlier and it's just hit me. I never did answer out loud. So there was 2 cult singles. And like I said, if something's in a flip video and it never shows up for sale, that means one or two things. There was something wrong with it. Well, it means there was something wrong with it, or yeah, that's usually what it means. Or somebody here decided they wanted to buy it. I don't know who would be buying a cult record here, though. Maybe other than maybe Doug? I don't know. Billy Idol live. Billy Idol, BFI live. A 2006 record store day. Numbered 497 of 2000. Sealed. $145. She said every copy some has sold for as nearly as much as 200. $145 on that. And $145 on that. And we have Ubi Blake and his orchestra, Frank Tanner and his Rhythm Kings. That is a mono copy, $14.99. And we have The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxies Part 2. That is a 1980 UK. Laura says it's being flattened and it'll be ready for auction tomorrow. There we go, Stacy. Laura is flattening it. That's what I said. Typically, if there's not an auction ready, Laura's probably working on it or there was something wrong with it. Thank you, Laura. All right. We have gone through a lot of vinyl. Paul, Laura, and John all priced great records today. We have one more crate of new vintage arrivals to go. There's Billy Idol. And this was $145 start. $145 start. Every copy, Laura says, has gone for over $125. Sealed copies around $200. This is sealed, $145. So it has a warp and it's being flattened. That's where we're at on those. Okay. Anybody else? I'm not going to read through all those again because there's a lot still left in there. I'm just going to condense them with the other stuff, and we're going to go ahead and go through the next crate. Okay, and Danny Thomason says he'll go ahead and take the Waltons. All right. And as always, great job to everybody who works here. I literally like show up and walk in and can start selling records because guess what? They have everything ready. Typically, Laura gets all the auctions ready now when she's here. All these things are tagged and cleaned and ready to go and researched. And sometimes I don't even have to be here and they can start the sales. Like today with Paul. I said, I'm going to be hung up at Fred's. I don't know if I can get there by 7. He started the show. I show up. Everything's priced and ready to sell. I'm like a surgeon showing up for surgery. I just walk in, wash my hands, and go to work. Everything's all laid out. Everything's ready. Everything's prepped. I just go do the hard part, the surgery, or at least the fun part. Well, I don't know if surgery's fun or not. I don't know if they actually enjoy doing the surgery. I guess they would have to if that's what their job is. Okay, Billy Idol is a final call for $145. B-Sides wants Mock Kung Fu. You got Mock Kung Fu. What a cool name. That means you're fighting fast. Fast fighting. That is sold to B-Sides. Billy Idol has one bid for $145. Our next auction, I'm looking at something right here. I'm going to start pulling stuff out of bins. Bob Seger's Greatest Hits. It's a 2 LP. I see what we have it priced for on the back. And this is a weird record. When you scan this thing, sometimes it comes up as the 94 and the original. And the reason I had it in the front of the bin the other night, I was looking at it and I was like, man, this feels like the original. The vinyl's not too heavy. It's on the correct looking labels. So I'm not for sure. Either way, it's a Bob Seger's Greatest Hits, a $25 start, near mint vinyl, BSGH. That's Bob Seger's Greatest Hits. Let's go through this next crate of new vintage stuff. Hope nobody's getting sleepy on me. It's only 10:30. That's only like 8 o'clock in the morning in Tokyo. We have Roberta Flack, I'm the One. Roberta Flack is $19.99. I'm the One. Prodigal Sons, a 2009 hard rock album, Emerge from the Void, $24.99. Emerge from the Void. We have The Groovoo on Campus. That's a 1969 funk soul album, $39.99. The Groovoo on Campus. That's very interesting looking. $39.99 on that. And the BBC transcription disc series of Generation X with Billy Idol. That's a 2013 UK on red and blue. BBC sessions for Generation X. I didn't know there was such a thing. $49.99. It's on red and blue vinyl as well. That is really cool. $49.99. We have Billy Idol sold to Mike Torres for $145. Josh, you missed Electric Wizard. I put it up as soon as you asked about it. I kept saying, where's Josh? He asked about this. It sold. Only one bid, too. Next auction is going to be Jaws 3D. Yes, the soundtrack to the third Jaws film. It's in VG Plus condition. And this is a $10 start. Music from the motion picture, gold stamp promo, Jaws, $10 start on that. Final call to get a bid in on Seeger for $25. Next is The Soul of Dick Curlis. That is a Tower Records mono copy, $14.99. Jaws has a bid for $10. The most popular guitar, Chet Atkins, $9.99. Donna's in on Seeger at $27. We got $27, now $25, then $27 with Donna, and Jaws is at $10. Uriah Heep, look at yourself. It has a mirror on the cover. Uriah Heep is $24.99, $24.99, and Boston, Don't Look Back, $34.99. That's the correct label for it to be OG. It is a gatefold, and it has the original on the sleeve. There's the nightly Boston record. Who's going to get it? $34.99. There's been some great new vinyl come in tonight as well. Also, great OG records they've priced. Up and Away, the Kingsman. That's $9.99. Also, we have Reverend Beatman, Surreal Folk Blues Volume 2, Gospel Trash. A 2007 Switzerland press, sealed, $26.99. Bob Seger is sold to Donna for $27. I'm assuming Tim didn't want to bid again. And Michael Rudolph gets Jaws for $10. Those are sold and sold. I'll grab two new auctions in just a second. Next is The Wild Oscars, Do the Wild. That's a 2010 German garage album, sealed, $19.99. Michelle, your bid on Jaws came in late. 50-foot combo, that's a 2002 Belgium surf record, sealed, $39.99. And Swamp Rats, Style of Conviction. Swamp Rats is a 2011 French rockabilly album, sealed, $19.99. I'm going to reset my feed and make sure everything's working. Everybody here? Everybody awake? If everything's either moving A, very slow, or very slow. Got to make sure everybody's still with me. Next auction is going to be, I have no idea. I'm about to pull something right now. It's a rabbit out of my hat. The next auction is, I still don't know. The next auction I'm about to put up for sale is these two right here. Jetstream's watching, Danny's watching. Okay, just making sure. It says we got 252 people watching on Facebook and YouTube. So just want to make sure that is correct. I guess they're all here. Everybody just kind of staring at me. Makes me uncomfortable sometimes. I like it when people's saying, I'll take that, Chad. Give me that. I'll take that. Give me that. I'll bid on this. This sold. Boom, boom, boom. Gone, gone, gone. We have Led Zeppelin Presents. This is a sealed Walmart exclusive. It comes with a backstage pass from that tour, with a Toured America in '77 big tour. That is a $25 start. $25 start. I waited too long to see her. That was a great deal. We had that thing marked for $49.99. I have a feeling that was the original 1994 of that. Donna just got a great deal. I have a feeling that was the original press of that, because John marked it, and probably when he scanned it, it comes up all the pressings, and he probably just said $50 because it's very confusing to look that thing up. I've had to do it before. I do the same thing sometimes. Sometimes if it's a record and like the almost the new one is the same price as the original, and that happens a lot with these reissues, we just mark it whatever it would be and just put it out for sale. 38 Special is in shrink wrap. Nice copy, $15 start. In shrink wrap, Special Forces. Led Zeppelin's a $20 start. 38 Special's a $15 start. We have Hail Billy's Blood Trilogy Volume 2, a 2000 press, a red vinyl, $26.99. Rob Bobby is in on Led Zeppelin for $25. Thank you. It does have a bid. We have the Sir Douglas Quintet is back. Sir Douglas Quintet. It's a 2000 pressing, sealed, $24.99. $24.99, and Dance Room Racket, the Neat Beats. The Neat Beats is a 2013 German beat record, sealed, $19.99. Led Zeppelin 25, Led Zeppelin 30, 38 Special, one bid for $20, final call. Another $30 bid on Led Zeppelin. Neil Rigler wants the Sir Douglas Quintet. So did Neil Rigler. Next is the New York Scene in the 40s, from bebop to cool. That is $9.99. The New York Scene in the 40s, from bebop to cool, $9.99 on that. And we have Beechwood. Songs from Land of Nod, a 2017 German garage album, sealed, $29.99. All right, nobody else bid on 38 special. That is sold to Michael Peveler for 20. But guess what? There are multiple bids on Led Zeppelin: 25, 30, 30, and 35. Barry Seagrave's in. John Smetzer's out. Rob Bobby, you're out. The Cavemen, Born to Hate. The Cavemen is a UK garage album, sealed, $24.99. So if you're wondering, like, what are these records? Like, why is there so much stuff in here I and probably most of y'all have never heard of before? That's a really good question. We bought two different times. We went to New Orleans and bought a collection of records. And this guy kept nothing but really odd and unusual stuff. And it's got to be one of the biggest collections ever of garage, rockabilly, psychobilly, beat, and just obscure records we've ever acquired. We went down there one time and bought 12,000, and then we went down there again and Paul bought 7,000 more. He pretty much bought the rest of the guy's collection. So when we're going through crates like this, it's basically if somebody for years, just anything that was odd and unusual, something you've never heard of, unique, he basically collected it or kept it. And that's what, when we hit packages, and it's just all this unusual, just like, what is this? And it's a ton of rockabilly, psychobilly, garage, beat records. Occasionally you'll see some psych, or occasionally, rarely, sometimes a stoner rock album that Josh was looking for. That's the kind of stuff that's in here. And when I first started selling it, I told everybody, you know, we're just going to price them. You may have it. You may know what it is. You may not what it is. Sometimes people buy it and they don't know what it is, but they're taking chances. They're like, well, this looks good enough, I'll try. Or some people go look it up. Like B-Sides just said, they go look it up. They listen to some tracks, and then they'll take a chance on it and experiment with it. So a lot of experimentation here. I don't expect most people to know most of what this stuff is. I don't know if John or Paul does either. They tell me sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Or Laura, whoever, Doug. A lot of people are like, well, I've never heard of the Cavemen. And it's usually, sometimes they only did 1 or 2 albums, so it's a lot of obscure stuff. You may have to take a minute. Somebody told me they do a lot of screenshots, and then they go try to listen to it right quick, or they look it up after the show. You can do that as well. So I haven't talked about that collection in a long time, but we bought, I mean, you got to think, we almost bought 20,000 albums from there. That is huge. That was like 2 trailer fulls. Next auction is David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile. This is an OG copy. Nice, with the original on her sleeve, $25 start. It is an OG copy, extremely nice. $25 start. Led Zeppelin's A Final Call to Barry for $40. Next record is Lake. Lake is $14.99. Also, Michael Rudolph wants New York. And that was this right here, New York in the 40s. That is sold to Michael Rudolph. All right, we sold Sir Douglas Quintet. There we have it. So, and also something you need to know. So, for example, if I say a year or a country, this is for any record. So, for example, that one don't have a country. That's not a good example. Does the Cavemen? Yeah, okay, well, the Cavemen. But UK, that's where it's pressed, not necessarily where the band's from. Sometimes I'll say German rockabilly. That doesn't mean they're from Germany. Sometimes they are, but that's where it's pressed, and that's the genre. That's if in the year, that's the next thing I was going to do is year. Year is year, it's pressed. So if I ever say 2011, that's the year it's pressed. I'm pretty sure this is from 2011. It certainly looks like it. But sometimes there's these 60s bands that are reissues. Moving on. Uriah Heep. That is $39.99. That's their first album, and it looks like it's really nice, and we don't get that one very often. And it's the correct OG label. That's a really nice copy. Uriah Heep, debut. That is $39.99 for Uriah Heep. That is $39.99. Lake. Lake is self-titled. That's $14.99. Lake by Lake, $14.99. No condition notes. Barry wants Uriah Heep. Barry also gets Led Zeppelin for $40. David Lee Roth has one bid with Michael Peveler for $25. Roberta Flack, Killing Me Softly, classic soul on Atlantic. It has this really cool die-cut cover. No condition notes. Roberta Flack. It flips open like that. The top of the grand piano, $19.99 for Roberta. David Lee Roth is at $26. We have Whole Wheat, 100%. That's a pop rock album, $14.99. We've had that before. Nice and Shrink. So, Michael Peveler, you're out on David Lee Roth. Romantic Warrior, Return to Forever. Chick Corea. I always had this album, and it always looked so interesting. And the first time I put it on, I was thoroughly impressed. Really cool jazz fusion rock here. And that's Return to Forever, Romantic Warrior. Return to Forever, Romantic Warrior. Neil Reigler wants Roberta Flack and Lake. Lake and Roberta, both sold to Neil and Neil. New bid on David Lee Roth for $27. The Guess Who rocking, a 1972 OG press with the insert. 72 OG press, $19.99. Return to Forever is a great album. This is called Peeps. And Peeps is a 2000 pressing. It's a garage album, sealed $19.99. And garage is a pretty broad genre, in my opinion. I mean, garage is a subgenre of rock, but that essentially means it's like, I don't know. You just probably have to listen. That's a subgenre of rock, but garage can sound like a lot of different stuff, in my opinion. Here's our next auction. It's another sealed record. This is Cat Stevens, the 50th anniversary of his classic album, Teaser and the Firecat. That's a 50th anniversary master, sealed, just a $15 start. Sealed $15 start. Debbie Blair wants GW. That's the Guess Who. The Romantic Warrior, Jerry Conklin, was $19.99. It's a very clean copy. Michael Peveler, you're back out on David Lee Roth. Brian Thurman has it for $28. The Jet Boys, Teenage Thunder Revisited. A 2007 Belgium press. That's a garage album. I'm glad they covered him up. That's a 2017 Belgium press, a garage album. $24.99. We have Smokehouse, Let's Swamp a While. Let's Swamp, SWAMP, a while. A 1991 promo. I guarantee that's some kind of blue swamp rock, just from the title. $16.99. And we have Metronome, that's All-Stars. Metronome All-Stars. And that is a 1957 mono. The top jazz poll winners, as selected by the readers of Metronome through the years. $9.99.
How much is Pretty Boy Floyd?
$39.99 on Pretty Boy Floyd. Did Paul show those tonight? We still got those in stock. They're around here somewhere. If anybody needs a Pretty Boy, I meant to show those for Metal Night, but I didn't start the show, so I forgot all about them. The pre-order for Pretty Boy Floyd has been fulfilled. If anybody needs one, if you don't have one already, they're available for $39.99. Now, Mark Lent, you put ILL, I''LL. Mark, let me know what I''LL was for. And then Angela did bid 15. Michael's out on David Lee Roth. That's a final call to Brian Thurman. And Michael Rudolph wants Metronome. Romelu C., you're second. Cass Stevens has a new bid for 17. We have Rock and Roll Show. That is $12.99. That's a compilation with Bill Doggett, Chuck Berry, Jerry Lee Lewis is on here, the Coasters, Frankie Ford, Screaming Jay Hawkins, the Moonglows, and you got Jerry Lee and you got Chuck Berry on the cover. Rob Bobby wants Pretty Boy Floyd. This album's been long out of print. Originals are quite pricey, and it's finally back in stock. It's a Music on Vinyl press. A Music on Vinyl press, $39.99. $39.99. Cat Stevens is at 18. Cat Stevens is at 18. Hold on a second. I just realized I got to text somebody else back here. Let me do that right quick. Okay, Cat Stevens 18, 18, 20. And then David Lee Roth was a final call. Sorry. Rob Bobby, thank you. He's a new buyer for tonight. Rob, just make sure you fill out that form. And, of course, I got you on that waiting list from the record earlier. If anybody else wants one, let me know. And then Larry Smith, Rock and Roll Show. Larry Smith that's $12.99. Writing Letters to Nowhere. Writing Letters to Nowhere, the best of Datra Dreamtime. A German record, $19.99. Writing Letters to Nowhere, the best of Datra Dreamtime, $19.99. And then we have Escalators. Escalators is a 1980 Canadian New Wave record. That's $9.99. Escalators. And the Highliners present Spank-O-Matic. The Highliners is a 2000 UK Psychobilly album, $24.99. $24.99. The Jailbirds, Viva Las Vegas. The Jailbirds is a 2000 German rockabilly album, $14.99. $14.99. And then we have, can I get the Generation X with Billy Idol? Are you talking about the BBC sessions that's in here? or the Generation X box set we had earlier. I have a feeling you want that. So give that to Mike Torres. Cat Stevens is at 20, and then David Lee Roth is at 28 with Brian Thurman. 28 with Brian Thurman. That is sold to him. Cat Stevens is at 20 with Romelu C. And we have the Highliners, Bound for Glory. The Highliners is an 89 UK Psychobilly album, $26.99. $26.99. Let me text him back right quick. Give me 1 second. All right. So we have Mike Got BBC Sessions. Cat Stevens at $25. Next is Chad Allen and the Reflections, Early Roots. That's a 2008 Canadian pressing, sealed, $36.99 for Chad Allen. And King Pleasure and the Biscuit Boys. King Pleasure is an 88 UK jump blues album, $14.99 for King Pleasure. And Levi Dexter Pomp, an 82 UK rockabilly, a 92 UK rockabilly. That's $19.99 for Levi Dexter. Sir Bald's Hairy Guitar. That is a 2010 French pressing, a Surf Garage album, $14.99. Romelu has the Cat Stevens for $25. That's going once, going twice. Our next auction is Cheap Trick in color and a Frampton Comes Alive. Can't go wrong there. These are both in EX condition, and this is a $10 start. Frampton is an OG record, notorious for having ring wear. This one's not that bad. And then we have Cheap Trick in color. Cheap Trick in color. That is a gatefold, and that's also, those are very clean copies. $10 start on those. Cat Stevens is sold to Romelu for $25. That's gone. Let's go ahead and finish up this bin. Here's the agenda for the rest of the night. I can tell some people's getting, probably getting ready for bed. It's that time of night. Some people's like, Chad, I can't hang with you all night every night. Or I can't hang with you all night. Some people do hang with us every night. They just don't hang with us all night. They're like, you know, I do have to work at 6 a.m. I would love to not have to work and have unlimited cash just to buy records, but I do have to go to work, Chad, so I can feed my family and then hopefully send you money for my albums. So yes, don't get fired from your job. Make sure you go to it. But if you are going to stick with us, the Led Zeppelin 2 was not run tonight. No, it wasn't, for a couple reasons. One, I didn't have it ready. Two, I didn't get it advertised. And three, I got here started late for the show. Paul got the show started for me. And so I never did get anything ready I wanted to before the show. So that will either be tomorrow or Saturday. I will sell one this week, though, for sure. Okay. Now we have T Model Ford, the Ladies Man. That's a 2010 orange vinyl, a Delta Blues album, sealed, $29.99. I didn't even get to tell you the agenda. So this is the last crate of new vintage stuff. The first thing we're going to do is recap all the new vinyl. We're going to recap all the new vinyl from tonight, including probably some of the stuff even from last night. And then we'll go through at least the first crate of stuff, buy it now, best offer. Then we'll go through a discount bin. And then I'm going to have to get Tanner up here to help me finish getting stuff out of my Tahoe. And then we'll go through movie posters. And then guess what? We're going to do this again tomorrow and Saturday night. We do this every night. Frampton's at 20 and Cheap Trick's at 13. They're both in EX condition. How much was that Writing Letters comp? Writing Letters to Nowhere. Writing Letters was $19.99. $19.99, Neil Reigler. Let me make sure I didn't miss any of the claims. I have not. Okay, so sorry about the Led Zeppelin 2. I didn't have it ready. Those I usually clean or ultrasonically clean, and I usually test play them multiple times over because it's probably going to be a very pricey record. The Ugly Beats motor. The Ugly Beats is a 2010 garage album, sealed, $24.99. The Astro Zombies, Control Your Minds, a 97 French press, and that's a Psychobilly album, $19.99. I can't read that. It's a 2011 blues rock album, sealed, $29.99, and that is called Amplified Heat on the Hunt. Neil Reigler says, I'll take Writing Letters. This is sold to Neil Reigler. Cheap Trick is on the blue label. Cheap Trick is on this blue and black label. EX, extremely nice. Barry has it for $25, and Frampton is with Michael Rudolph for $20. We have, excuse the nudity on there. That's a 94 UK red vinyl rockabilly album, $34.99. That's called Girls on the Loose. Girls on the Loose is $34.99. Mark Lent wants QQTM and then TM. QQTM and then TM. QQTM and then TM. QQTM, TM. QQTTEM. I'm looking for anything with a Q. Maybe he just meant TT or TM. Mark, I might need some help on that one. The Soft Boys, only the Stones remain. The Soft Boys is an 81 UK, $64.99. The Soft Boys, $64.99. Frampton out, Susie has it for 21. The Stones, it's only rock and roll. A 74 original PRC press, $49.99. It's only rock and roll, and I like it. That's a very nice looking copy. $49. He says that's for T model. T model, that was right here. T model Ford. That is sold to Mark Lynn. Thank you. That's sold to Mark Lynn. Elvis Clambake, $19.99 for Clambake soundtrack. Elvis Presley. We also have Frank Zappa's Joe's Garage, Acts 2 and 3, $39.99. We also have J. McShawn, a tribute to Fats Waller. That's a 78 Canadian press sealed. That is $12.99. And the best of John Fred and the Playboys, a 1985 comp, $19.99. First is L. Price on Blues Rock LP. Don Nicole wants Elvis Presley, and James Davidson wants 50-foot combo. 50-foot combo. 50-foot combo. Was that a record in this bin? This collection here, this odd, unusual stuff, I really have to get some clues to what exactly they are. Right here, 50-foot combo. That's sold to James Davidson. That was the 2002 Belgium surf record, sealed. That is sold to James Davidson. Now, Frampton is 21 and Cheap Trick's at 27. So, Cheap Trick got a new bid, actually. I missed that. Don Nicole has this for 27, and that means Barry Seagrave, you're out. And then Debbie said she's interested in the price on the Blues Rock LP. Okay, Blues Rock. Let me just look at them from the back. You're talking about this right here. Amplified Heat on the Hunt. It's a sealed record, $29.99. Cheap Trick has a new bid for 30. Now, we was at 20 for the longest on Frampton. Susie bid 21. Michael set out. Final call for 21 on Frampton comes alive. Okay, anybody else want anything else in here? Debbie said sold. Boy, my Chipotle starting to call my name over here. Whew. Okay. Ooh, sorry. It's time for I've completely missed my 11 o'clock, my 10 o'clock back adjustment. Okay, first thing we're going to do is we're going to recap all of the new stuff from tonight right now. Let's go ahead and do it without further ado. First thing here, then we're going to get into some recap, which will be technically discount bins of the new stuff, and then we'll do some like half off as well. So first thing is Frampton is sold for $21 to Susie Breedlove. Barry gets Cheap Trick for $30. I'm pulling stuff out of the bins over here and just throwing it up for auction. Let's see what else I have over here. Here we go. The Eagles. This is their first album. It's a club copy from the 70s. It's very nice, though. Their debut album, $15 start. Take It Easy, Witchy Woman. Also has songs. There's some really good deep cuts on here, too. Peaceful, Easy Feeling. I know there was 3 big hits on that one. $15 start. Mark, we've already sold Cheap Trick. Eagles is a $15 start, and then also going up for auction right now is, let's see if there's something else in this bin. We have, let's see here. Let's do the Frank Zappa Orchestral Favorites for a $10 start. Frank Zappa Orchestral Favorites, $10 start on that. So Eagles 15, Zappa 10. Now, first thing in this bin was Share, Believe. And like I said, that's been out of stock for a long time. And that is new and sealed, $33.99 for Share, Believe. That's a foil cover, black vinyl, been out of stock. We've sold several tonight. I have 2, 4, I got 6 left. Share. Also, Collective Soul, their newest album, Here to Eternity. We had a wait list. We sold a couple. I have 1 extra. Collective Soul is $33.99. Gatefold, 2 LP, new and sealed. Damn Yankees is a Friday Music, colored vinyl. Colored vinyl, gatefold, Damn Yankees is $44.99. That's from Friday Music. This is a new release from Montrose, or a new release from Friday Music, and that's Montrose Paper Money, which is on colored vinyl. Montrose is $39.99. $39.99. And we have Jeff Davidson on share. That is sold to Jeff Davidson. Jeff Davidson gets a share. And then here was that box that I was talking about, which is on sale from one of our distributors, which means it's a little bit cheaper typically than MSRP. And that's Generation X Deluxe Edition, a 3LP, $44.99, new and sealed. The Eagles has a high bid of 20, and the Frank Zappa has one bid for 10. Paul Oakley's at $10. Debbie Blair wants CS, and that was for Collective Soul. Debbie, was you on a wait? Who was on? I feel like, let me check a couple names. And Jeff, did you not claim the share on the post? Or maybe not. I thought I posted that in the group. Sometimes these names sound awfully familiar. I just want to make sure y'all don't end up with 2 on your invoice. Let me look up this Collective Soul if I hadn't already deleted it. Sometimes I go ahead and delete it. No, Debbie was not on a waiting list. Okay, however, this crate is now completely full, so let's start trying to fill up another one. Ooh, golly. Did y'all hear my knees move right then? Whew. Also, King's X. King's X, I only got part of an order from one distributor. I ordered the rest of another, but they have not shipped to me yet. I'm hoping they'll be here, but we'll see what happens. Okay, then we have Mr. Big. Lean into it. It's kind of surprised he's still here because I haven't had it in a while. Mr. Big is $36.99. And then we have the new Nick Mason reissue of Profile. So Nick Mason from Pink Floyd, the drummer, he has 2 reissues out Friday. This one's called Profiles. And then this one is called, well, it's right here, Fictitious Sports. There's the other one, Nick Mason Fictitious Sports. So those are $33.99. Morbid Angel is on yellow vinyl. Swallowed by Hell, Morbid Angel. That's also a new release, $49.99. And then Green River Rehab Doll. Green River Rehab Doll. The name of the King's X album is called King's X. It's their self-titled. They did a new gold vinyl reissue of it. There was a pre-order up, and they are technically in, but not all of them. Green River, legendary Seattle band featuring future Mudhoney and Pearl Jam members, $33.99. That one's called Rehab Doll, and I still have Dry as a Bone. Also, Circa Survive, a new reissue, $36.99. It's on blue with blue, yellow, and red splatter. That's Circa Survive, $36.99. So the Eagles is sold then to Barry Seagrave for $20, and now they're bidding on Zappa. That's at $20. We have Cottonmouth Kings, Hidden Stash. Cottonmouth Kings is $29.99. UFO, The Visitor. UFO is $33.99. That's on gold vinyl. UFO, last copy. Lynch Mob, Wicked Sensations. $74.99 for Lynch Mob. Also, Missing Persons, live in Santa Clarita. Santa something. I got to get a towel paper over here. Okay, so first thing is Missing Persons. That's where I was at. That's a new live album for Friday, $29.99. Dokken, now playing. Dokken is $28.99, now playing. And XTC, Oranges and Lemons, $49.99. What I always say about this Dokken record is this is not re-recorded hits. That's the real deal there. Fix is on blue vinyl. Reach the Beach. One Thing Leads to Another. Saved by Zero. Michael Schenker Group Heavy Hitters, $33.99. And then a couple new jazz albums. We have Cannonball Adderley Something Else, blue vinyl, $36.99. Sidewinder, Lee Morgan, blue vinyl, $36.99. The Lynch Mob is $74.99. It's from Friday Music. Like I said, almost like with the Allman Brothers we had earlier. They're not the cheapest, but that's just what they've always sold for. And we have Cher Living Proof for $33.99. Van Morrison Now Playing, and then Miles Davis Tutu. First, Brian Thurman wants a Michael Schenker Group Heavy Hitters. That's a 2LP white vinyl for $33.99. The Zappa is a Final Call to Paul Oakley for $25. Miles Davis Tutu is the Hi-Fi All Analog Cut. Only one copy left. Van Morrison New Playing, new release on colored vinyl. Shares on Coke Bottle clear vinyl. The 2 jazz albums, blue vinyl. Michael Schenker Group, Fix, XTC, Dokken, Missing Persons, Lynch Mob, UFO, Cottonmouth Kings, Circa Survive, Green River, Morbid Angel, or Morbid Saint, Nick Mason, Mr. Big, Generation X, Montrose, Damn Yankees, and Cher, Believe. All right. Yes, and all these analogs have been fantastic. So, the first thing we're going to do is usually this time of night, it's actually top of the hour. The last couple nights, we've been starting posters right now. The first thing is I'm going to go through the very first bin of new vintage stuff from tonight, and they're going to officially be buy it now best offer. And then after that, we'll probably do a half off bin, and then I need to get the rest of this stuff out of my Tahoe, which I need Tanner's help before he leaves. And so we're either going to have to like pause the show while I get all this in here before we do posters, or hopefully maybe Tanner can help me and I can just leave my mic muted for a few seconds, and then we'll try to go through some of these posters. But here's the problem. As excited as I know I am and y'all are to go through this stuff, we have to get it in here. I've got to make room for it, and then we're leaving tomorrow in the afternoon to go literally fill up another truck and trailer full of movie posters. And we have nowhere to put them right now, which that's going to take like all night just to get the store ready. And I already have other stuff to do. So, blah, blah, blah. What Chad is saying is let's show some more records. We'll figure all that out later. But we're definitely going to do a couple more crates of records, especially some discount stuff. And then we'll figure out posters later. I just hope we will go through something tonight. I just got to make time for it. Okay. We got to get it all in here. Zappa sold to Paul Oakley for $25. So let's do BIN, best offer on this bin. That's sold to Paul Oakley for $25. Here are the auctions. Only 3 auctions did not sell tonight. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Before I do that, I need a bottle of water. And I'm going to grab 2 more auctions. I got a Beatles record. And let's do Chris Stapleton here. We'll do some discount on sale stuff, auctions. There's that. Let me grab this over here too. Let me figure out what I've done with them. All right. Chipotle. I keep walking by this burrito and like, man, can't wait to get into this thing later. Okay. So the 3 auctions that did not sell tonight from the flip video was sausage. Riddles are abound tonight. $275 buy it now. And that's an original 1994 on red vinyl. Sausage. Les Claypool. And then we have Ween. This is on blue and red vinyl. Or excuse me, blue and pink vinyl. 2016. That's $65. And then we have Modest Mouse. Modest Mouse is $215. And it's $215 because it's an original 96 US original, and it's signed by Isaac Brock and Eric Judy. So signed by 2 members of Modest Mouse, or maybe the only 2 members. I don't know a lot about Modest Mouse. I'm assuming it's how many people are in Modest Mouse. But those are some very limited edition, rare records. I'm kind of surprised they're still left behind. I know they're pricier. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic. All right, James Bragg, thank you for buying the sausage. I'll bring the bacon. That is sold to James Bragg, $275. That leaves Modest Mouse. And Wing. No burrito. Boy, I wish I could. No burrito. I'm actually eating some trail mix right now. Okay, we have Chris Stapleton starting over. This trip messed up my normal food routine, so I'm like, I got to eat something if I'm going to be on here a couple more hours. Chris Stapleton is a sealed copy for just a $15 start. That's like half of what the wholesale cost on this record is. $15 start for Chris Stapleton. It's a sealed copy. I love the song on here. I heard it in a restaurant one day playing. I was like, what is that? I knew it was Chris Stapleton, and it's called You Should Probably Leave. That's a cool one right there. You Should Probably Leave, Chris Stapleton. That's so smooth. He is so good. We have the Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan. Chris Stapleton's one of those, like, I've never heard anybody say I can't stand him or I don't like him. You know, I think people listen to him that listen to all genres. You know, it's kind of like when I introduce people to Tyler Childers. I got people that are nothing but into death metal, or whether it's country, or whether it's just their classic rock, old rockers. They like Tyler Childers, and they usually like Chris Stapleton. The Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan, that's on the Polydor label. Gatefold, $10 start. The Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan, $10 start. All right, here's new arrivals from tonight. Buy it now, best offer, before I have to eat some more trail mix. I didn't get to show any of these. These are records Paul did. Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking. VG Condition, $9.99. You can buy them now, or you can go ahead and make an offer. Paul Simon, Still Crazy after all these years. VG Condition, $9.99. Original inner sleeve. Paul Simon. 10 years after, Stonehenge. VG Condition, $9.99 on Stonehenge. Blows Against the Empire, and that is Jefferson Airplane. VG Condition, $16.99. That's on the orange RCA label, which is original for that album, and it has the booklet with it. Montrose, Jump on It. Montrose is in VG Condition, $9.99. And Elephant's Memory, Songs of Midnight Cowboy, VG Condition, $14.99. I like Staples' raspy voice. Yeah, there's a video I posted of him singing Hide Your Love Away. They were doing some kind of tribute concert, I think, to John Lennon. And he's doing him and Willie Nelson and Merle Haggard, or Waylon. Who is it? Not Merle, Waylon. I know it's Willie and Chris Stapleton, but they're doing Hide Your Love Away. And I was like, man, I wish he would just do a whole album of covers, just everything. I wish I could handpick them, everything from the Beatles to Led Zeppelin to everything. I would buy it, and I think a lot of other people would too. Okay, so first thing here is Savoy Brown got an offer from Jerry for $5. And then Jason out-offered you. He bid $8. The good thing is you were first, so you got dibs. So, Jerry, if you want this for $8, just say sold or pass. If you pass, it's sold to Jason. Speaking of Chris Stapleton, we have lots of bids. The Beatles got a bid for $10. Michael Rudolph bid $10 on the Beatles. And by the way, there's a lot of different pressings of this. This is the one typically people tend to want that's on the original Polydor label, just FYI. It's a nice copy, too. $10. That's the early Beatles stuff, Tony Sheridan. And then we have Chris Stapleton, 27. Curtis offered 12 for Jefferson Airplane. John Dorsey offered 13. So, Curtis, you can have it for $1 extra. You offer 12, John offered 13. I'm going to sell it for 13 either to you. Donna offered 10 for 10 years after. Donna, that is the price. So, I'll sell that to you for $9.99 if that's right. Donna gets 10 years after. Jerry Conklin says Montrose, $5. I'll sell you Montrose Jerry for $8. John Dorsey was second. Chris Stapleton, 28. Chris Stapleton, 30. Jerry Conklin said he will take Savoy Brown for $8. $8 on Montrose as well. Dennis Jackson, somebody already paid full price for 10 years after. Curtis said he will take Jefferson Airplane for that match price of $13. That's sold. And Jerry Conklin also said he'll take Montrose for $8. Chris Stapleton's at $34. And now the Beatles still just have one bid for $10. Final call. We have Elephant's Memory. And we got Paul Simon. Next is John Lennon. It's a compilation. It's in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Has his Christmas song. It has, of course, Imagine, Number 9 Dream, Whatever Gets You Through the Night. It's called Cold Turkey. No, it's called Shaved Fish. Cold Turkey is one of his songs. VG Plus condition, $17.99. Donna is in on the Beatles at $12. That means the first person who bid 10 is out. And that was Michael Rudolph. You're out. Chris Stapleton's at 34. We have, I didn't know there was a Grateful Dead record in here. A 1970 Pittman. Plus condition, $44.99. That's the correct, wow. It's OG, original inner sleeve. There is some writing right there on the cover, but that is the Grateful Dead. There's Jerry Garcia. There's Mike Weir, 1970. VG Plus, $44.99. Casey Jones is on that one, by the way. 12 and 15. John Dorsey will take the Dead. That's gone. And Gomer Pyle, USMC, Shazam. That's in VG condition, $14.99. Chris Stapleton is a final call to Susie for $34. And Chaos Moses. This is where I started the sale. I remember this record. They're all still buy it now, best offer. That is Primal Scream. Primal Scream is sealed, $19.99. New bid on Chris Stapleton for $35. The Beatles, Donna, you're out. You can bid again or say out. If you're out, I'm going to sell it to Michael for $15. Michael said $9.99 for Gomer. You got it. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. Chris Stapleton's at $36 and De La Soul. This is 3 feet high and rising. So this is the 2013 press. And actually, before they did that reissue, that record was about $100, and it's come down a lot because they finally did a mass reissue pressing of it. It was out of print for the longest, and that was not an easy record to get at all. That is that pressing I'm talking about right here. This used to sell for about $100. This is sealed. It's $39.99. Don't hesitate to make an offer. Donna's out on the Beatles. Michael, you get that for $15. That's about half of what we had that market for. Great deal. I'm pulling random records out of the bin and putting them up for auction to finish up the show. The Wall, Pink Floyd. Now, that's already a great price. It's a sealed remaster for $39. I can go pick one out of the bin, the exact same thing, and it's $50. This is already on sale, in my opinion. $39.99 if anybody wants it. I would just, no discount on that. De La Soul, Nat, that's yours for $30. Thank you. I'll sell that to you. And then Chris Stapleton to the 36. Allen's out. We're about to sell that. Is this a picture disc? Well, good question. It is sealed, but it don't say anywhere if it is. I can't tell. I mean, it's kind of hard to say. It don't say. I can try to scan that barcode again. Stephen A. Young wants Pink Floyd. I only got one of those. That's sold to Stephen A. Young. Okay, and then let's go ahead and sell Chris Stapleton to Susie for $36 so we can get some new auctions going. All right, nice. I think you should leave. You should probably leave. Yeah, that's a good one. If you've never listened to that, go check that. Go check that out. Huxton Creepers, keep it to the beat. Huxton Creepers is an 88 US promo, $14.99 for Huxton Creepers. Sonic's and Electronic Tonic, a 2018 remaster, sealed, $34.99. We have 1994. This is a 1978 original Monarch press, $19.99. Robert, you were second on Pink Floyd. You were second on Pink Floyd. It was a close call, but Steven was right there in front of you on that. Next auction. Guess what? Chris Stapleton. And this has Tennessee Whiskey on it and Parachute. And that's called Traveler. This one's opened, but it's nice. It's near mint. It's a gatefold. This is Chris Stapleton. I've never noticed that. Are they all like that? Looks like he initialed it. I guess they all. I hope so. Yeah, $10 start on Traveler. $10 start on Traveler. Which Pink Floyd? It was The Wall. It's already sold. It was a sealed copy. Remaster. Next auction is Styx, a classic rock album. There's the gatefold, and this is called Styx, Pieces of 8. Pieces of 8. EX condition. It has one scuff right there on it. $10 start. Couple hits on here. Blue Collar Man. We've all heard that one. And of course, Renegade. The jig is up. $10 start on Styx. Styx and Chris Stapleton up for bid. 1994, and let's keep going. Buy it now, best offer. Super Grass, I Should Cocoa. It says newly remastered 20th anniversary edition. Includes free one-sided 7-inch single. $54.99. $54.99. No Gallagher's High Flying Birds. That is a 2017 press, sealed, $26.99. Who Built the Moon? Who Built the Moon? Ian Dury and the Blockheads, Cleaver Bastards. A 78 US white label promo 12-inch single, $11.99. John Moore and the Expressway Rising, shrink wrap hop sticker, an 89 US noise indie record, $9.99. So make sure I don't miss any offers in all these bids because everything's getting a lot of bids. Chris Stapleton was 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 12. Styx 10. Stapleton 16, 18, 25. 25 of Jerry Conklin. And then there was a lot of bids, but he bid over on YouTube $25 pretty early. And then Corey Lawson put A for 20. And I believe that might have been an offer on something. Was that an offer on something, Corey? Or was that a bid on something? You put A 20. I don't see anything in here, A, that's left. And then Stapleton. Let me figure out what's going on here. Stapleton, 28. David Hoyce is SG 42. David, $3 bump, and I'll sell it to you. $45, David. Okay, then Craig offered $15.99 on Primal. That sold to Craig for $15.99. Sticks has bids for 12 and 15. And then 16 and 27 on Stapleton. But we already have a bid of 28. Now 29. 29 at this moment in time. 29 is the high bid on Chris Stapleton. There's like a dozen bidders on that thing. David Hoy says he's good on that for $45. Sticks is at 16 with Brian Thurman. Okay, we have Tex and the Horseheads. Tex and the Horseheads is an 84 US EX condition, $36.99. 1994, this one's called Please Stand By, EX $16.99. And the Chrome Cranks, dead cool. The Chrome Cranks is a 95 US Garage album, VG Plus $24.99. And another Tex and the Horseheads, Live So Cool, and 85 US VG Plus $26.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Sorry, getting some late night snacking in. Chris Stapleton's a final call of Robert Philippi for 30. And we're about to sell sticks for 16. This is a buy now best offer bin. We'll probably do a half off bin after this. Lou Reed Live, VG Plus condition, $19.99 for Lou Reed Live. Aerosmith, Rock in a Hard Place, $34.99. Rock in a Hard Place, extremely nice vinyl, $34.99 for Aerosmith. Checkered Past, a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Checkered Past. Aerosmith's a really clean looking copy. Lou Reed, Sally Can't Dance. That's in VG condition, $19.99. Cover still in shrink, original label, VG. All right, so Sticks is sold to Brian Thurman for $16. Brian, that's sold to you. And Chris Stapleton is gone to Robert Philippi for $30. All right, let's see what else I can find over here in our bins. We had Chris Mark for $34.99, so good deal for Robert, $30. That's gone. All right, let's see what else I can find over here. Let's see, that's some pretty good stuff I've ran into over here. This is one of those nights where I was like, man, I can't believe this stuff isn't selling. This is a great, I mean, I'm flipping through everything in here, and it's like, wow, 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 wow. I can't believe this didn't sell. Can't believe this didn't sell. Can't believe this didn't sell. I'm going to pull out all the sealed stuff, though. I don't mind having sealed pre-owned stuff in our vintage bins, but it confuses people. They're like, wait a minute, is this original or not? But this should be pretty self-explanatory. This is Jelly Roll, Wits at Chapel. It is sealed. Of course, this is a new album, or fairly new album. Jelly Roll, Wits at Chapel, a sealed copy. Got the hype sticker on it. $15 start. $15 start. Kind of looks like my church. $15 start on Jelly Roll. And then we have Rolling Stones, Tattoo You. The Stones is an OG copy, Bob Lugwood mastering, of Tattoo You with the hit song Start Me Up. $10 start on the Rolling Stones. $10 start on the Rolling Stones. We have the Dead Kennedys, Plastic Surgery Disasters, a sealed copy, $34.99, a 2013 US reissue, $34.99. We have Crazy Head, Desert Orchid. Crazy Head is sealed, $11.99. The Doors, Weird Scenes Inside the Gold Mine. Weird Scenes Inside the Gold Mine, $34.99. Jelly Rolls at $15, now $17. And we have the Rolling Stones at $15. The Rolling Stones at $15. Give me 1 second over here on YouTube. I need to pull something up I meant to check earlier. View channel. There we are. Wow. 85 people still watching on YouTube. Everybody hit the like button if you haven't already. Do something here. Okay. Rob, I was actually checking on your account. We've had a lot of people show up on YouTube lately, Rob, Bobby, and they've been fake buyers. And I usually check. You've had a YouTube account for 16 years, so I'm assuming you're a real legitimate buyer. So welcome. The Stones is at 15 and then 17. Stones is OG. Yes, the Stones is OG. Jelly Roll 15, 17. Stones 15. John Lennon. Sorry, yes, I saw that earlier. I didn't answer you. John Lennon's VG Plus 17.99. What Dead Kennedys with that? Dead Kennedys is sealed $34.99. Sealed $34.99. I didn't even question earlier. I just got a sixth sense about picking up YouTube people. This is the way you've been buying and bidding. I knew you were real, but just want to make sure. So you've had a YouTube account for a long time. Gosh, that's longer. That's 2/3 of, that's a long time. I'm trying to figure out. I'm 28 years old. You've had a YouTube account for 16 years. You created your YouTube account when I was 12 years old. That's pretty remarkable. We have John Cougar Mellencamp. This is $29.99. John Cougar Mellencamp, $29.99. And minus the bear. I was trying to figure out how long. I was about to say, you've had a YouTube account most of my life. Minus the bear is on magenta and gray vinyl, $34.99. Lennon is $12.99 to Michael Rudolph. The Stones is at $30. It is OG. And the Jelly Roll is about to sell for $17. It's at $17, Wits at Chapel. That's a great price. Rob Bobby does have it. We're about to sell it. Nobody else is bid. I just sold John Lennon. Tom Petty's called Long After Dark. It's in shrink wrap. $34.99. It has the inner sleeve, and that is Tom Petty. $34.99. Long After Dark. This is Prince. Around the World in a Day, $49.99. How much was the Dead Kennedys? I feel like you're not the first one to ask. James Rainey asked as well, which Dead Kennedys? Plastic Surgery Disasters, their second album with 28-page book, remastered, and that is sealed, $34.99. Susie said she'd give $25 for the doors. It's marked $34. Susie, I'll do $30 on the doors, $5 bump. Karen Lawrence and the Pins, Girls Night Out. Karen Lawrence is $9.99. James said he'd give $50 for Tom Petty and John Cougar Mellencamp. So, like, I'll think of it as $20 and $30. I'll do that. Sell these for $30 and $20 to James Rainey. Those are gone. Susie said doors sold for $30. That's sold to Susie. Still got the Dead Kennedys. We have Lone Justice, no condition notes, $14.99 on Lone Justice, and Parthenon Huxley, that is sealed, $19.99. The Stones is at $35 of Robert Phillips. Burt Jordan, you're out. Scott's going to get a really good deal on the, or Rob Bobby gets the Jelly Roll for $17. Nice pickup there. That's sold sealed, Wits at Chapel. That's sold for $17. And we have the Stimulators, Loud Fast Rules, classic New York City punk, featuring 12-year-old Harley Flanagan from the Cro-Mags. Wow, a 12-year-old. I guess him? Wow. A 2010 remaster, sealed, a 12-year-old in a New York City punk band. I bet he's seen some stuff he wasn't supposed to be seeing. Rolling Stones at $35. And we have the Jim Jones Review, The Savage Heart, a 2013 press, $19.99. 18 years old. Wow. Some of y'all have had YouTube accounts for a long time. $19.99 on that. Jim Jones Review. Suede. Who has the oldest YouTube account? You win a prize. Sealed, $29.99 for Suede. Chrome Cranks. Chrome Cranks is sealed, $24.99. Also, Zoetrope Amnesty. Zoetrope is a 2018 blue vinyl pressing, $24.99. This was Celebrity Skin, $14.99. The Stimulators was sealed, $29.99. The Stones is sold to Robert Phillips for $35. $35. That's gone. Let me see if I can pull out a couple more auctions. Here's the agenda while I'm pulling out some more auctions. This is a buy it now best offer bin. Then we're probably going to do one half off bin. And then I got to figure out what we're going to do about posters. I either going to have to stop the show, unload my vehicle, or see, I can't, I got to make sure I do it while Tanner's here because I'm going to need some help and just got to make sure he's here. So I got to talk to him probably right quick and then we'll figure out what we're doing, okay? But first, we're going to put up, let me flip through these bins. I mean, I can just put up auctions all night long. I literally have bin and bin and bin and more bins and plenty of bins of records. Here's two good ones. We have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. No condition notes. It's a 70s press. And what I mean by that, when I look at the label, the original label was like a Columbia 2i, a little bit different label. This is a label they used in the 70s. Of course, this is a multi-platinum album. They sold millions of these. It's a classic. It's all of Bob Dylan's greatest hits, at least the first part of his early career. Like a Rolling Stone, Mr. Tambourine Man. Positively 4th Street, Just Like a Woman. That's a $10 start. It's a clean copy. It's a 70s reissue. And then Greg Allman Band, Just Before the Bullets Fly. A very clean copy. We don't get this very often. 1988. The cover's in about VG, maybe VG Plus. No condition notes on the vinyl. That's up for bid for a $15 start. Greg Allman. Got any more guitar picks? For tonight, I don't think so. I'm not for sure what we're going through tonight. I got to figure it out. Let's finish up this bin. Christopher, let me know if you want to make an offer on that. And we have Suede, the Blue Hour. Suede is a 2018 sealed copy, $34.99. Suede is $34.99. Greg Allman's at $15 and Bob Dylan's at $10. How do you remember all these labels? Well, it's all I do. I look at them all day, every night, all day. I look at them in my sleep. I look at them when I'm trying to go to sleep. Record labels are 2/3 of my life. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. At least 2/3 of my daily life while I'm awake. There's a couple labels. Hold on 1 second. There's a couple labels that's easy because they only use the same label for, certain amounts of times. And if you know when the album was put out by memory, it's really easy to determine the label. So Columbia used that 2i label for a certain amount of time, and then they used this label for most of the 70s. And so if you know an album came out in the 60s and it's on this label, you can peek at it very quickly, and without even running anything, you know it's a reissue. But sometimes there's records that's right on the borderline, and sometimes they may or may not be on that label. And then like with Atlantic, there's all kinds of clues. I'm really good with Atlantic labels. Atlantic labels are really easy because they have matrix, or they have a label matrix. They have pressing plant identifications on the label. But one of the first things you got to know is you got to know when the album originally came out. And then if you know how the labels look, you can match them up really quick. So Capitol's a good one. Yeah, Capitol. And then I'm really good at RCA as well. RCA used different colored labels throughout the years. Like the tan one was really only used for 1 year. The orange one was used from like 69 through the early 70s. That's what we look for, like on Bowie records to be original, like Space Oddity and some of those early Bowie albums. So there's a couple quick, boom, clues, and it helps you identify them really fast. Let's update these auctions. So Bob Dylan got a bid for $10. Bob Dylan got a bid for $10. And then Greg Allman got bids for $15, $15, $16, $17, $18, $20. And then Corey Lawson bid $22. David Hoy, we've already sold Primal Screen. Craig bought that earlier. Out on Greg Allman. And then we have $25 for Minus the Bear. $25 for Minus the Bear. And that was right here, Angela. It is $34.99. You talking about this one? If you do $28, Angela, I'll go ahead and, wow, that's some cool vinyl. $28, Angela, and I'll sell it to you. Now, there was only one bid on Bob Dylan. Wow. All right. So did Tony Lewis, $10. Now, also, the true first pressings of this, what came with a poster. So if you have a 2i with a poster, it can get up to be a $50 record very quickly in good condition. Donna, sorry, I've already sold that. And we're also going to go ahead and sell the Greg Allman to Corey Lawson for $22. Let me go fill up a half-off bin. That's how we're going to end the night with vinyl. We're probably going to do a half-off bin, maybe two if we can go through them really quick, but probably one. And Angela said she'll take minus the bear for $28. Anybody else want to make an offer on anything left in there? We had some really good records. The other crates, the other new stuff from the night, I'll put it over here with the other new stuff from this week, and we'll go through them another night. Buy it now, best offer. Let me keep y'all entertained with some auctions, though. Let me see what I can find over here. I got to keep everybody entertained for at least through the rest of the show, which means we need auctions. Let me see what I can find in here. There's a John Lennon picture disc. That's pretty cool. And it wasn't too expensive, or it wasn't too cheap, I mean, when we originally put it out. So I'll put it up, and that's some new stuff. That's some stuff relatively new there. Move these Funko boxes, and let me find another auction. Here we go, a Beatles record. Yeah, Beatles. Now, if you're going to memorize and study Beatles records, you could spend half your life doing it. Some people are still learning, and they've been collecting Beatles records for 50 years. So this is the Beatles 65. At first glance, it looks like the original label, but there's two clues right off the bat that tell you that's a reissue. One, it has this gold record award. Any of those early Beatles Capitol records will not have that on there and be original. And then right here it says a subsidiary of Capitol Records. The original color band labels, that's the correct label. The color and design, everything looks correct. However, right here it says a subsidiary of Capitol Records. The OGs of these Capitol Records will not say the words a subsidiary. And the original presses also had identification marks back here on the back. That one does not. So that makes this, instead of a 1964 record, a 1965 record, it makes it a 1968 record. It's still a vintage 1968 Capitol Beatles record, VG condition, $10 start on the Beatles. And speaking of the Beatles, we have John Lennon. This is John Lennon and Yoko Ono, Milk and Honey. This is a 1984 picture disc. That's what we originally had it priced, $15 start. $15 start. Next was Jersey Devil, offered $28 on Aerosmith. I was waiting for that. That's sold to Jersey Devil. And then we have Beatles 10 and 15. How much do you want for the Suede record? Suede right here, J.D. King. This is sealed. It's a 2014 pressing. It is $29.99. And these are all buy it now or best offer. All right, now let me go get that half off bin I was talking about. Let me see, I'll put these over here so I know to put them in the bin because we've been through them twice now. All right, and let's fill up one of these bins here. Let's see, let's find some good half-off stuff. I still hadn't talked to Tanner. He's back there. What is he back there doing? ABC order, keying in records. It looks like he's keying in records. We got security cameras up here where I can see all corners of the store. So I got my eye on Tanner. All right. What a great day. What a great show. Thanks everybody for tuning in tonight. I'm loading the chamber with some half-off records. Let's do it. I won't fill it up completely. That might be a good reason to go ahead and do some more. What in the world? 3 triangles? There is one behind the one. Okay, so there's another Suede record. All right, let me see if I can find that. Oh, this one right here. The one in the front. The one in the very front. Suede, the Blue Hour, is sealed, a 2018 pressing, $34.99. $34.99. And everything in there is buy it now, best offer. Burt Jordan has the Beatles for $15. Nobody bid on John Lennon. Final call. to get a bid in on that for 15, and the high bid on this is 15. Everything in here is going to be half off. Let me text in the back so I don't have to holler back there at them right quick. Okay, here we go. So half off records. The Beau Brummels, great start. I pulled that thing out, almost flew out of my hands. That is the Beau Brummels. They were a 60s group known for their hit song Laugh Laugh. That is the correct OG label. That's their second album. That's very clean. The Beau Brummels is $12.50. John Lennon's A Final Call, and there was a new bid on the Beatles for 17. Burt Jordan, you got outbid. Asia, their self-titled album, $9. It does have some corner damage. There is some writing. It was the heat of the moment. Soul Survivor, Only Time Will Tell. Several great songs. That's members of Yes and members of Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Joe Wales, Cosmic City Blues and Mellow Dreams. That's a 1975 pressing, $17.50. Joe Wales, Cosmic City Blues and Mellow Dreams. 1975, $17.50 on that. Michael Rudolph gets Asia. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. The American Tour of Ed Rudy. This is related. Ed Rudy, $10. This includes an interview with the Beatles, and that's why this record is always in circulation. He did one of those early exclusive interviews with the Beatles back then. And by the way, there's always, over the years, I've always had people say, I've got a signed Beatles record. People tell me, I've got a signed Beatles record. I'll be like, which one? They'll say, I've got a fully signed White Album. And I was like, how did you get it? Well, my dad worked at a radio station and interviewed the Beatles. And something you can always get people with, because you'll be surprised how many people have told me that, just different people. And it's maybe not, they're not lying, but maybe somebody in their family started that. And then it's like a fake autograph and it's been passed down. It happens a lot. But pretty much after 1964, the Beatles really didn't hardly do any kind of radio or interviews or anything like that. They did right there during Beatlemania, and then that's pretty much it. There's not much after that they did. As you'll know, then they went reclusiveness after 66, and they never did really go back out in public. So you can beat a lot of people's bluff on stuff like that. Susie, you get John Lennon for $15, and Burt Jordan gets Beatles for $21. Jerry Conklin, you're out. We're not done yet. We have Nutshell, Fly Away. Nutshell is $5. Nutshell, Fly Away. Honey Tree, The Melodies and Me. Honey Tree is $5. The Melody and Me. The Planets, Gustav Holst. Pretty cool looking record here. Now $15. It was $29.99. Gustav Holst, The Planets. We have the Eddie Higgins Trio, Solaro. The Eddie Higgins Trio is a 1966 press. There is some cover damage. It's an EX condition, $10 for the Eddie Higgins Trio. I am the god of Hellfire, and I give you fire. That is the Crazy World of Arthur Brown, VG Plus condition, $12.50. I'm about to mute my mic and swap out mics. Susie said it was chirping. That's a sign that it's about to go out. Danny Thomason on Arthur Brown. How much was the Planets? Donna, the Planets was $15. It was $29.99. The Beatles is sold to Burt Jordan for $21. Yeah. We have, what do we have here? It's a 1996 U.S. original for just $13.50 of Tobin Sprout Carnival Boy. Tobin Sprout Carnival Boy, $13.50 on that one, 96 original. The Cross, Shove It. The Cross is $7.50. And Body Rock Soundtrack. Body Rock Soundtrack, that is Gold Stamp promo, $9. It was $17.99. Double Shot, the Marachi Brass featuring Chet Baker, $10 on that. Chet Baker, Marachi Brass. The Beach Boys, that's actually a self-titled album they did. The Beach Boys, that's $10, self-titled. And the Righteous Brothers, Give It to the People. The Righteous Brothers is $7.50. Also, Elton John, Victim of Love. Elton John is $10. Jerry Conklin on BB for Beach Boys. That is sold to Jerry Conklin. And Melissa Manchester, Better Days and Happy Endings. Melissa Manchester, $5. Jerry Conklin also getting Elton John. BB and EJ, both sold to Jerry. Color Me Country, Big Bill Smith. That's now $5. Color Me Country, Big Bill Smith. We also have James Walsh, Gypsy Band. The top seam does have some damage. $10, gold stamp promo. James Walsh, Gypsy Band. Jean-Luc Ponty, individual choice. Jean-Luc is $7.50. And Bread, Mana, M-A-N-N-A. I always thought it said Mama. Then I realized that was 2 N's. Neil Reigler wants the Tobin Sprout. That right there is sold to Neil Reigler. Thank you. Sold to you. The Place Where I Worship. That is a signed record. It looks like some sort of local Western gospel album. $7.50. Neil Reigler wants Gypsy. That's sold to Neil Reigler. And Crocus, Starting the Show. Crocus is $5. That's called Starting the Show. Carl Story and the Rambling Mountaineers is $7.50. Carl Story and the Rambling Mountaineers. And The Gathering, Paul Brady, Peter Brown, Andy Irvine. That's a 1981, $10. David Hoy wants the Eddie Higgins Trio. That is right back here. That is sold to David Hoy. How much is Bread? Bread, Jeff, after the discount was $7.50. I don't know if I said that. $7.50 on that. We have Clyde McFadder, The Dominoes featuring Clyde McFadder, $7.50. Also, Feelings, Morris Albert. Feelings is $5. Morris Albert. Christopher Morris Band. Christopher Morris Band, that was $5. The Best of Jerry Lee Lewis featuring 39 and Holding. That is one of these things that I don't think is actually the best of Jerry Lee Lewis. Maybe the best of Jerry Lee Lewis through a certain era. Because I don't see his hits. $5 on that. Michael Rudolph says Crow and Melissa Manchester. All right, so Michael Rudolph on the Crow Cuss, right? This right here. And on the Melissa M. And then Angela says second on Bread. Jeff Davidson, if you want Bread, just say sold. If you pass on Bread, we'll give it to Angela Lewis. Burt Jordan wants Clyde McFadder. And then artist on the Body Rock soundtrack. I know I've seen Buxter Poindexter, Maria Vidal, David Lasley, Dwight Twilley, Roberta Flack, Ralph McDonald, Baxter Robertson. Maybe that's who I've seen, not Buxter Poindexter. Baxter Robertson, Laura Branigan, Ashford and Simpson, Martin Riley and Ashford and Simpson. Jeff passes. So that is sold to Angela. Bread. Donna will take Hulse the Planets. That is sold to Donna. And we have Charlie, the soundtrack, music by Ravi Shankar, $10 on Charlie. The Beach Boys, Love You. The Beach Boys is $10. The Beach Boys, Love You. Also, Troop, That's My Attitude, a sealed record. That's a 12-inch single. Troop, That's My Attitude, $6.50. Polymetheus, Scrapbook of Madness, 2nd edition. A 93 UK psych record, limited edition, colored vinyl, $15. Interesting. Jerry Conklin on Beach Boys, sold to Jerry Conklin. We have T.G. Shepherd, Daylight. T.G. Shepherd is $7.50. Upchurch, Tennyson. That is now $10. Phil Upchurch and Tennyson Stevens, $10. Jerry Conklin wants the Polyphemus, something like that. Miss Dynamite, A Little Deeper. Miss Dynamite's a 2002 press, $11. It was $21.99. We also have Red Hot Max, Lonesome Rocker. That's an 83 Holland Rockabilly album, $10 on Red Hot Max. Super Sax and LA Voices, that is $6.50. Also, the Crawdaddies, that's Crawdaddy Express, and $10. Somebody put a sticker on it a long time ago that says out of print in mono, $10. Jerry Conklin wants RHM. RHM was Red Hot Max. That's also sold to Jerry Conklin. And the Greatest of Nat King Cole, Volume 1, a 2LP, $7.50 for Nat. And Dynamic, Dakota Stanton, $7.50. And look, Fred Goodwin, he bought it in Memphis, Tennessee in 1975. We've been talking about him all night. This man bought records. That's an earlier Capitol. That's right. That's before. That's even an earlier Capitol label. That design there. James Rainey gets Nat King Cole, and Kenny Roll, you were second. Kenny Roll, you were second. Pretty good half off being there. I'm going to read those titles one more time. And Tanner told me he can help me unload as soon as possibly the sale's over. So I've got to make a decision what exactly we're going to go through as far as posters tonight. I feel like I need to go get something out of the new stuff, right? I feel like everybody's going to be like, yes, 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 Chad. Tanner says we got some CDs from Charles as well. We'll do those tomorrow. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to read the titles that's left in here. We're going to go through some of the posters we were going through last night that we didn't finish. And then I'll go get something from out of my Tahoe, and we'll go through some of that. We got a lot more to get tomorrow. I got to contact who's the Roy Rogers fans around here. I know Jennifer Schrader. I know possibly maybe Michelle Miller. Who else? Lisa Montgomery. I got to get Lisa Montgomery on the horn because a lot of this cowboy stuff. I mean, we got some really incredible Roy Rogers posters and Dale Evans and some stuff like that. I'm talking signed. I'm talking autographed posters, not just a movie poster, but like autographed Western posters by Gene Autry, Dale Evans, Roy Rogers, Lauren Green, signed pictures and posters and prints. So be on standby. All right, here's what's left. We'll move over to some movie posters, okay? The first thing is the Beau Brummels, Volume 2. Joey Wells, Cosmic City Blues and Mellow Dreams. The American Tour with Ed Rudy. Nutshell, Fly Away. Honey Tree, The Melodies and Me. The Cross, Shove It. Marachi Brass. The Righteous Brothers. Are you talking about movie posters with Humphrey Bogart? Original Humphrey Bogart movie posters? No, that's very valuable, rare, expensive stuff there. Casablanca, that's tens of thousands of dollars. Color Me Blind, Big Bill Smith. Jean-Luc Ponty, The Place Where I Worship. Carl Story and the Ramblin' Mountaineers. The Gathering, Morris Albert. Christopher Morris. Jerry Lee Lewis. Body Rock. Charlie Soundtrack. Troop. T.G. Shepherd, Upchurch Tennyson, Miss Dynamite, Super Sax and L.A. Voices, The Crawdaddies, and Dakota Stanton. Dale Evans was a cousin. I've got some of her posters. All right, so first thing I need to do is do a final call. Anybody have anything else you want on vinyl tonight, whether in this half-off bin, a new release, something you've seen earlier? If it's a crate we didn't go back through, I'll probably hit it tomorrow or Saturday or sometime next week. We go through every crate at one point or another. We either go through it again or we go through them again half off. If I get crazy, I'm like, all right, let's just sell a bunch of records at crazy, ridiculously prices I should not be selling them at. So I do have literally a crate over here of posters we're going to start going through. And then I'll pull something out of the Tahoe. We'll do some sort of teasers for that stuff. So David Hoy said Suede Blue Hour from the last bin, $26. That was actually, I just put that back in the crate because somebody asked about it earlier and they didn't say anything. David, I will do $5 off on that, which would make it $30. That's a $4 bump to your offer. And what is $4 between friends, right? And then the last two records was Ween and Modest Mouse. If anybody wants to make an offer, Modest Mouse was $215 signed, and Ween was $65. That's it. All the other, that whole crate of records I pulled out to auction and for them to get ready, they're all gone. They're all sold. It's all over. All right, I'm going to put this over here with the half-off stuff. He said 28. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me go ahead and move these over here. This is one of our new crates. I can tell it's still all glossy and shiny before it has a rough life here of being thrown around, banged around. Records crammed in it. All right, so let me move this crate of new arrivals over here. And we're going to sell this. That might be the last record we sell tonight. This might be the last record we sell tonight to David Hoy for $28. So that's sold to David for $28. Anybody else? Now we need a poster roll call. I already see several people on. They've been waiting. Let me go ahead and bring that crate we were working out of last night. And then, so probably the majority of the posters I got are today, just as far as quantity, sheer quantity, was insert size. I probably got 1,000 insert posters in the back of my Tahoe right now. Probably 1,000 insert size posters. And I saw a lot of different stuff. I saw horror and sci-fi when I was just we kind of just guesstimated and I bought them in a bulk lot. I saw horror and sci-fi. I saw westerns. I saw, every genre. I saw every genre. So that was a big score for us. That was big. And then I think I've told y'all before about the packets, or y'all have seen the packets. It was those tubs, and it literally could be anybody's name: an actor, an actress, a director, a theme. He had these in like dresser drawers in his house, so you can imagine like dresser drawers. And he just had all these packets, and that's just where he stored what Catherine said was some of the better posters and better stuff he thought was in his collection. I didn't even know that stuff was in his house. I thought it was just clothes and sure enough, she's been telling me about this stuff, so I finally go out today. I open a drawer, and I've walked by them. I always thought it was just going to be like, I don't know, just stuff you'd see stored in a house in a drawer. It's all full of movie posters in these packets, and I know I saw Clint Eastwood. I know I've seen Alfred Hitchcock. I've already told you about those. Those were like literally on top when I was moving them out. I was like, whoa. Now, I don't know what's in them. It could be posters. It could be lobby cards, stuff like that. So that's some really cool stuff for us to look forward to. And then throughout his house, he's got all kinds of framed stuff, all sorts of framed stuff. He's got posters, he's got prints, he's got autographs, and he's got a lot. Any vintage clothes. Well, I mean, just his house is full of clothes. He has a lot of clothes in his house, but yeah, there's some cool stuff hanging on his walls. I mean, we literally bought everything. A lot of cowboy western stuff. There's a lot of autographs I'm going to have authenticated. Like that's hanging on the wall. It's a John Wayne signature. You know, there's all kinds of Roy Rogers, Dale Evans autographs, other cowboy and western stars of that era. He was into cowboy stuff for sure. So a lot of his personal collection type pictures. And then there's this the other room I didn't even take pictures of. I'm going to take, but right there is the stuff I'm talking about in the back. It's just, you know, that's a lot of you think about how many there's in a stack. We was thinking like maybe like a 1,000 or something. So something like that. We have an offer on Ween for $54. Let me figure out where that record went to. Ween, are you a first-time buyer? Time Monitor, $65. I will sell it for $60 if you want it. $60. You can say sold or pass. All right, so let's start going through these, and then we'll eventually possibly see. It's so much out there. It's going to take a while for us to get it all in here. But all right. This first thing is going to be a blind 3-sheet. First come, first serve. $10. Tammy and the Doctor, a 3-sheet. Tammy and the Doctor, 3-sheet. $10 buy it now on that. Tom Monitor said he will take the Ween for $60. All right, that's sold to you. Thank you. Now, what I'm going to have you do is I'm going to sell that to you, okay? Then the first thing I'm going to do, or the next thing I'm going to do, is I'm going to copy the link to our website, which is right here. And I'm going to do Shop Collect Co. That just popped up. There it is. Fill out that form, and we'll invoice you on Monday. $7 in limited shipping. We'll invoice you on Monday. All right, so there's Tammy and the Doctor. That is sold for $10 to Michelle Miller. That's a 3-sheet. All right, and then here is Tammy and the Millionaire. I think we had this one last night. This one looks very clean. Tammy and the Millionaire. I think we did. I don't remember. That's $10. Now this new stuff, these are been gone through before. I told Tanner earlier, I was like, we just got to get everybody back adjusted to normal poster prices after with this new stuff, because this new stuff's going to have some really good stuff. If you're wanting $10 posters, right now is the time, because the next wave of this new stuff, as y'all know, we're going to be getting back into the $50 stuff, the $35 stuff, the $100 stuff. Maybe we'll find some $500 ones, which would be good for everybody. Because if we find a $500 poster, that's good for everybody. There's going to be some good titles if we do that. All right, so that's sold Michelle for $10. There's another Tammy and the Millionaire. There's another, if anybody wants one, $10 on Tammy and the Millionaire. There's another one. Here's another Tammy and the Millionaire. There's another Tammy and the Millionaire. And then we have, I don't remember this one from last night. Yeah, it does. I can just price them. Yeah, the new stuff, I'm going to have to go back to my old ways of having to look it all up. 2 people, especially when we get into some pretty big stuff. Peter Fonda, 2 people. Yeah, some of these are going to be like, $175. At least I hope. Some of this, I gambled a lot today. I spent a lot of money on a couple things to gamble. I hadn't even looked at them. Like thousands of dollars. It's legit a gamble on some of it. I hadn't even looked at them. And I do that a lot of times. I'll just kind of look and I'll be like, all right, sure. But I have no idea. So hopefully there's actually good stuff in these. We're going to find out. Fort Algiers. Fort Algiers. Cool looking poster. Michelle Miller, $10. Sold to Michelle for $10. And thank you, Time Monitor, first time buyer. I don't know if you're back on, but thank you. I think I got your information. Terminal Island. Terminal Island, where we dump our human garbage. Wow, that's mean. $10 on Terminal Island. That's a very interesting poster. These are all like new to Michelle. She's probably never seen any of these. This is back when we first started doing this. If you just joined us, these are movie posters we're kind of, in my opinion, liquidating. I've already gone through them once, and there's still great titles here, as you can see, and very cool looking posters. Just we've already been through them once and trying to get them sold, because I knew eventually we'd go get the rest of Fred's stuff, and guess what I did today? I got part of the rest of Fred's stuff. Me and Tanner's going back tomorrow with literally the 4 Musketeers. That's going to keep us busy for a while. And I got to start getting on the horn and find some people across the country. Anybody else know anybody across the country that has like 1 million movie posters they want to sell? Michelle, $10 on the 4 Musketeers. And I have another one if anybody else wants one. It looks like there's another 4 Musketeers. Another 4 Musketeers. So there's at least 2 more of them if anybody else wants one. Michelle gets that. Kenny, we just kind of got started. Yep, I was just talking about some of the new stuff I bought today. And there's more 4 Musketeers if anybody else wants one. Keep selling and I can buy them back. I've done that plenty of times. This is a cool looking poster. Yellow neck.
Surrounded by savage Seminoles, the desperate men alone among the terrors of the Everglades. Yellowneck. $10 on Yellowneck. Michelle's first. Yellowneck sold. The Sweet Ride. $95, $97. Yeah, there was actually about a year ago, a guy I know locally from my hometown, Gordonsville. He bought out because he bought the building of a movie store in Carthage, and he messaged me, and he had this back of this trailer full of posters. They were all rolled. They were in those cardboard boxes, the way they come shipped. And he said, somebody told me you'd be interested in these. And at the time, we had all this Fred stuff in storage, and we hadn't even touched it yet. And I was like, man, I've already got thousands and thousands of posters I hadn't even touched. I said, I just can't take them right now, which I probably just should have bought them and put them in storage. And I think he just ran them through an auction and got very little for them. And now looking back, I should have got them because those would have been movies from the 90s, the 2000s, the 2010s, and the 2020s. Because they went up pretty up recently. So I was like, dang it, why didn't I buy those? But there's more out there. Sweet Ride, I guess nobody on that one. Sweet Ride's $10 if anybody wants it. That was a no claim. All right, here's a 3-sheet, a blind 3-sheet as we call it, meaning that way I don't have to open it up. It's just a first come, first serve. $10 on Rio Conchos. Rio Conchos. Michelle, oh, that was yours, T, the Sweet Ride? Okay. Well, there's so many of your same comments. If I'm not closely paying attention, I mess up. And you get Rio for $10. If I don't closely examine, then I mess up because it's typically, right now, just you and Kenny on the feed. I feel like we had this one last night, but I'll show it again. This one looks like it has a cut in it, though. Pretty sure, yeah, this one's been sliced and diced. Madrone. I don't think anybody's going to want that. It's pretty cut up. All right. More dead than alive. More dead than alive. $10. Cool Western poster. There is writing on the back, but it really didn't bleed through. Really can't see it. Gus C., you were second on that, but Michelle was first at $10. Rough Night in Jericho with Dean Martin and George Papard. I wonder if my mother texts me back. $10 on this. Rough Night in Jericho. Catlow. Catlow. Don't recall that one. $10 on Catlow. Rough Night in Jericho sold to Michelle for 10. I have a feeling Catlow is going to be sold for 10. Michelle's just looking for some competition at this point. The Man Called Noon. The Man Called Noon. She said she's not looking for competition. She's okay buying every one of these, one after another. No competition, she said. All right, that's $10 as well. And why won't it fold back correctly? There it goes. So those last two are both sold to Michelle for $10 and $10. A lot of Alexander Hamiltons being exchanged right now. Lots of Alexander Hamiltons. Here is a press kit of Frisco Kid. A big press kit for Frisco Kid. Gene Wilder and Harrison Ford. Frisco Kid press kit, $10. $10 on Frisco Kid, Kenny. The Brothers O'Toole. The Brothers O'Toole. $10. Frisco Kid press kit sold to Kenny for $10. Maybe I should bump the price to $100 per poster. Okay, from now on, they're $100 a piece. That sold to Michelle for $10. Tanner, you doing okay? I sold some Mahomes, yeah. Canon for Cordoba. Yeah, we had a couple blazing saddles. We've sold a couple blazing saddles, maybe 3 actually. I think we had a rolled that was folded, and then we had 2 folded. So they were all folded, but we had one that was folded then rolled. Henry, $10 on Canon. We got 105 viewers right now across Facebook, YouTube, and X. Welcome, everybody. We're going through vintage movie posters. These are all originals. Michelle, Cordoba goes to you. These are all original movie posters. These are one sheets. And these are the real deal. These aren't reprints. These are original movie posters here. Wild Rovers. Wild Rovers on this one. We're going to go through these. What time is it? We're going to go through, I don't know. I'm trying to look at the clock here. We'll go through several more. And then we'll bring out like a handful of new stuff, and then probably some of those insert size. And then we will probably close because before Tanner told me he could stay a little bit later, but I'm going to need his help unloading. And I agree with him. Best way before we start unloading, just completely end the show. But guess what? We'll be doing this late tomorrow night. The last 2, Cannons and Wild, we'll be doing this. And maybe tomorrow I can let everybody know we're going to be having some new stuff. And we can go through the vinyl, get done by maybe 11, all the new stuff and auctions. And then we can do some really cool new stuff all night tomorrow. Chad is such a big tease. The McMasters. What's that say? The McMasters? The McMasters. You messaged me, but I can't see it. That table with miscellaneous stuff, was there pretty cool than that? More like that. Yes, several more. Yes, several more. And I just bought 4,000 more books. Well, I don't want to say I'm sold yet, but there's a good chance I just bought 4,000 more books from Fred. The McMasters is $10. No claims on this. Burl Ives. And then Art says, you messaged me, but I can't see it. Okay, let me pull up our inbox. I didn't message you. Somebody did. Tanner, possibly Ed, Art Madison. Let me look up your account. You said you messaged me 2 minutes ago. We have sent you 2 messages, June 24th and July 2nd. The last thing we sent you was July 2nd. It was a tracking number. Nobody on McMaster. And then 400 road posters. I think you're all going to like those. 400 road posters. This is called Spread Eagle. It's been folded on the edge. It's not been trimmed or anything. It's just got a weird fold, a weird crease. Spread Eagle. So everything's still there. It's still good. 1961. It's got a weird fold on the side where it looks like they folded to fit into a frame. And it's got a couple tears on the side. I'll do that one for $7. I'll do that one for $7. When you say books, it's a reference. Let me see if I snap some pictures. It's hard to explain his books. I meant to take a picture. Did I take a picture from that other house? I didn't take any pictures of books, unfortunately. That sold to Michelle for $7. It's hard to explain. They're books. No, it's like, I don't know. It's really tough to explain. I'm not joking when I say that. It's everything. There's another Canon for Cordoba. We've already sold one tonight. There's another. So one of the books you would pull off Fred's shelf would be like Betty Davis, a biography about Betty Davis. That would be like one of the books he would have in his office. Or he would have a book about the history of silent movies. Or he would have there was something laying on his floor. It was a huge, thick book. It was spiral bound. And it was basically a publication reference of every Western TV show ever made in the world. And I flipped through it for a couple minutes while I was waiting for Catherine to get off the phone. And it was amazing. It was like every Western TV show ever created. So it's just that kind of stuff. So books about the history of movies, biography books about actors and directors, books about film studios, books about music, books about Bob Dylan, books about MGM records, books about RCA records, books about stuff. It's nonfiction. He does have fiction stuff, but mostly nonfiction research and reference books. Stuff you would read about to gain knowledge about movies, music, actors, actresses, Hollywood, history, war, World War II, World War I, Civil War. And Gus C, if you want that, it's $10. Gus C, $10 if you want that. Now, I don't have those bought yet. but I'm going to. The price, we were just, the price is, I don't know, it's hard to put a lot of money into books because a lot of them don't sell. It's very unfortunate. Gus C is on this for 10. I mean, we all saw last night, you know, we had a whole tub of books and about half of them sold. And so what do you do with the other half? They're probably not the best kind of books, so what do you do with them? They're probably not going to sell very quick. If y'all don't buy them, they're probably not the best titles. And if you start paying a lot of money for them, you're going to have a lot of cash tied up in stuff you can't sell. So you got to be careful of inventory control. But if I could go through and just pick them out, I would come back with 3,000. There's probably 1,000 that I don't want, and probably y'all don't want either. However, y'all have surprised me. I have laid out stuff, and I didn't think y'all would want it, and there's people wanting it. So this has got a big hole in it. It's called One More Train to Rob. Michelle, $5. It's got a hole right there in his face, and it's got a hole up here in his face. If you want it, $5. But I'm always surprised about what y'all end up wanting. There's stuff I'm like, I don't think nobody's going to want this. And then I lay it down, and 3 of y'all comment that you want it. And that's especially been here lately in books. I've seen books, and I'm like, I don't know if they're going to want this. And then, boom, the other night, or I guess last night, we were selling some for $10 and $15 and $20, and I didn't think y'all would buy them. And that happens quite often. Michelle gets this poster for $5. All right, back to normal rhythm here. At least somewhat of a normal rhythm. This one's got some rips and tears as well. Not too bad, though. Death Rides a Horse. Death Rides a Horse. It's got basically just one rip up here in this corner. Up at the top of the screen. Just that right there. So $10 on that. Lee Van Cleef. Other than that, it's okay. I mean, if you were to have it framed, just that rip would be noticeable. $10 on that. Josh, Michelle, and Gus. Yeah, books are always good. That's what I've learned. And plus, the stuff that didn't sell the last time, I've put them out here in our store in like a display case. I put them in nice sleeves. And I walked by it the other day, and I was like, man, a bunch of these are gone. My mom's like, yeah, people's been buying them. I'm like, great. We don't have to ship them. If we sell something here in our store, it's almost like a bonus because we don't even really think about selling stuff in the store. We just sell stuff here on Facebook. The store is kind of like a storage area. Josh Phillips gets the Death Rides a Horse for $10. It's pretty much a storage building, but everything's for sale. It's a storage building for our online operations. So people do walk in here, and sometimes it's a complete disaster, and they don't know what we do, and they're like, their store was a wreck. This store looks horrible. And I'm like, well, it's not really a store. It's just a place you can come in and look around. We got stuff laying everywhere. Nothing's organized. The Last Hard Men. Charleston Heston, James Coburn. The Last Hard Men. $10 if anybody wants that. The Life and Legend of Buffalo Jones. The Life and Legend of Buffalo Jones. Odd looking poster. As far as the design. $10 on that. Michelle's first. This poster's folded oddly, but it's in good condition. Buffalo Rider. Buffalo Rider. Michelle first on Life Legend, and she's also first on Buffalo Rider. $10 on Buffalo Rider. Pretty colorful poster here. Waco. It's a pretty cool design on that one. He came to steal town and take a woman. Wow. Waco. Gus C first on that one. Gus, $10 on Waco. Michelle gets Buffalo for 10. Waco is 10, Gus. Waco is sold to Gus for $10. Next is the Great Scout and Cat House Thursday. Let's see. All right, what time is it? All right, I'll probably get some of the new inserts out of the back of my vehicle in about 8 minutes. That way we can get some of it out. I can show it to y'all. And then hopefully before 1, the stream will be concluded. Day of Anger. Day of Anger. Lee Van Cleef. There's some writing up here. Somebody pen scribble next to his gun barrel. $10 though. Gus, you are first. Then Michelle. He wants Great Scout for $10. Okay, Great Scout, so for 10. That was a G. Okay, that was a G. And then Day of Anger is Michelle's if she wants it. That's a G, Chad. Frisco Kid, Gene Wilder and Harrison Ford. If I get it open, there we go. Frisco Kid. Frisco Kid, Gene Wilder, Harrison Ford. Oh, there it is. The W's. Oh, Facebook was frozen. Facebook was frozen. There's everybody's comments. Well, several of y'all just got gypped, but that happens. Okay, so G was Great Scout. That is sold to Gus. And then Michelle got Day for $10. And then Josh was first to Frisco. Josh is sold to Josh is first on Frisco. And he gets that for $10. Okay. What was the full name for Day? Day of Anger. You got Day of Anger, Michelle, for $10. Before that, Gus got the Great Scout, and then Josh just got Frisco Kid. What is this stack? That stack of stuff that didn't sell. That's unsold. All these are sold. However, here is another Day of Anger. There's another one. This one has a rip at the bottom and the top. Not too bad, though. There's a rip at the bottom and the top. Lee Van Cleef. There's another Day of Anger. Make that 2. The Legend of Anna Luck. Lauren Green on the poster. Lauren Green from Bonanza. Michelle first on that. And then Gus wants a day of anger. So Gus, I'll give you that first one that I laid out. Dave Anger sold to Gus for $10. There's an extra if anybody wants it. That's Michelle's if she wants it. And Gus, you were second. This is sold to Michelle for $10. This, I can already tell you, has a rip. Unfortunately. How the West Was Won. The piece is still there. No, it's not. Well, some of it is. Unfortunate. How the West Was Won. Pretty badly ripped there on the side, though. Here is a press kit from the film about Elvis. Elvis press kit. Some of it's been, oh, this is pretty cool. Has a little pamphlet inside here. Some of it's been clipped though. $7. I'd like to have some of those store displays. Those are probably very hard to come by. $7 on that. Don? Nicole? You never know when an Elvis item might pop up, right? No, who was first? Hold on a second. Debbie was first. No, my bad. Debbie, Kenny, and then Don. Sorry, I didn't go up high enough. Debbie, Kenny. Sorry, Don. Debbie was first. You were Debbie. My bad. Then Kenny, then Don. Don, you were actually third. Now you're second because she's already said pass. Not Without My Daughter. Not Without My Daughter. $10. Kenny's first. The Elvis press kit is sold to Debbie for $7. Not Without My Daughter's $10. Here's a blind 3-sheet. It's $10. And it's called Dirty Dingus McGee. If anybody wants that for $10. Not Without My Daughter is sold to Kenny for $10. And Dirty Dingus McGee is $10. Sold to Michelle for $10. George Hamilton is Zorro, the gay blade. Sexy, zany, and sensational. Zorro, $10. Henry first on this, and then Gus, then Kenny. $10. Henry, Gus, and Kenny. That order. Henry passes. Gus, it goes to you. Had to restart. What did you not sell on the left? You don't want any of them. I can read the titles. Oh, that's a cool poster. The Great Spy Mission. Once I go through them, I rarely go through them again. That's a cool looking poster. The Great Spy Mission. You won't want anything, I promise. Or it's already been shown and it was a duplicate. Typically, the leftover pile of posters in this run, you probably won't want them. If they're not getting bought right now, then you won't want them. Michelle, you're first on that for $10. So Gus C gets Zorro, and that's $10. Or there's probably going to be another one pop up anyway because there's a lot of duplicates in the no-sell pile. Blue. Blue has a rip at the bottom on the seam, not that bad. And it has a dog-eared corner. But there's blue. Yeah, the posters I'm going back through a second time. What I'll do here in a minute is I'll say final call if anybody wants anything left in the no-sell pile. And the reason I do that because everything that's left at the end we bundle and we sell really cheap. However, like I'm showing you right now, these things, if they don't sell right now, I'm really surprised if there's much left over. So, Michelle got Spy for 10, and she's first on blue for 10 if she wants that. Boy, time flies. It's already 12:33. Don't turn on the other cheek. Don't turn the other cheek. Don't turn the other cheek. We're going through these so fast, though. All right, so blue is sold to Michelle for 10. And Gus is first on don't turn the other cheek. Gus, $10 if you want that. Okay, this, I think we had this poster earlier, but this is a different design. This is a different design. The Great Scout and Cout House Thursday. That's a different looking poster. Plan on showing any 45 CDs tomorrow or Saturday. Tanner just tried to get me to show some CDs tonight, but we just don't have time. Yeah, we'll probably get into some, probably 45s tomorrow. I got to see what John's doing. Usually I was kind of disappointed he didn't do any today, but I think he worked on cleaning the back room because we're about to go on this incredible buying trip. Not counting what we got today. All right, so that is sold. What just happened? This is sold to Gus for $10. There's that same movie but different design. And we'll keep going through a few more here. The Stranger Returns. $10 on Stranger Returns. There's that same poster. That's sold to Michelle for $10. I feel like we've had this already. I can't remember what it looks like. So that means we need to show it again. Yeah, Madrone. There's Madrone. Yeah, the last one we had was cut really bad. Madron or a Madrone. I'm assuming Madrone sounds more feasible. Macho Callahan. Macho Callahan. Loving comes hard, killing comes easy. Michelle first on that. $10. No on Madrone, right? So Macho's $10. I've got random pieces of 3 sheets, and what I'm going to do, Michelle, since I've got random pieces of 3 sheets, and Michelle, I'm probably just going to set them aside, and then eventually probably just put them with your stuff, because they may be pieces of 3 sheets you've already bought. And then what I'm going to do is write down what I'm giving to you, and then if somebody else is missing part of a 3 sheet, they can let us know, and if it's not one you have, then if somebody else needs it, you can just bring it back by the store. But everything so far in this tub, either you or Brent has bought it, and they've all looked good, but there's random pieces of 3 sheets, like parts of the posters. Macho Callahan is sold to Michelle. Now this one for sure is all one piece here. It's a $10. It's support your local sheriff. Support your local sheriff. But I know Michelle will be watching, and I know if somebody's missing part of their 3 sheet, that she probably can keep up with it better than I can. She'll know probably more than me. Support your local sheriff. That's $10. 3 sheet. That one looks like it's all one big piece. And we have a lot of colors on this. The Mercenary. The Mercenary. The Mercenary. Hello, Kyle. Trying to get through this blue crate here I have of posters. We've definitely taken a chunk out the last couple nights, but it's like it's an abyss. All right, so Gus was first to this one. Michelle gets support your local sheriff for 10. Gus, you're first on the Mercenary if you want it for 10. And let's go ahead and show the next poster while Gus and Michelle's letting us know about the Mercenary. And this is Raquel Welch and what? Maya Breckenridge. Oh, Kyle was saying support. I thought, Kyle, you were saying sup. Like, what's up, Chad? You were saying sup for support. This has got a couple punch holes in it. It's got a punch hole there. So this one's kind of damaged. $5 on this. Brent woke up. He said, I fell asleep and had a dream Chad was selling all of my posters. Now it's reality. Well, I'm not selling your posters. I'm selling my posters. All right, so Kyle, you get support your local sheriff for $10. Gus C gets the Mercenary for $10. And if anybody wants Maya Breckenridge, it's $5, but it does have some damage. And we're only going to show a few more of these. And then I'm going to bring out some new insert size from the stuff I just bought today. So let me do like literally maybe 5 more posters. And then I'm going to bring in some new. Then I'm going to stop the feed because then I got to completely unload. And luckily Tanner's still here to help me. So, and then tomorrow should be really, really good. The night they raided Minsky's. The night they raided Minsky's. Let's do a few more here. There's another part of a 3 sheet, or is this part of a 3 sheet, or is this a 1 sheet folded really bad? That's part of a 3 sheet. All right, that's part of a 3 sheet. And Michelle, $10 on this. The night they raided Minsky's. Ring of Bright Water. Ring of Bright Water. There's another McMaster's. I'll put that over there because no one bought the last one. $10 on Ring of Bright Water. There's another Madrone. We're getting more stuff here for the bundle deal. There's Madrone. And here's a bunch of something. Michelle passes on ring. And she did want not they rated Minsky, so that's sold to Michelle for 10, the Minskys. Here's a poster I was just saying there's several of here. Looks like it'd be pretty cool as far as the design. And it is called, even though it's folded a little odd, top flap down, Hearts of the West, Jeff Bridges. And then bottom flap in, okay. Hearts of the West. Andy Griffith as well, down there in the bottom right corner. Hearts of the West, $10. And I got several nice ones. Nope. Top flap down. Well, how about this? I'll just give Kenny and Brent one that hadn't been unfolded. Save a lot of time. There we go. These are pretty much like new. There's one for Brent. There's one for Kenny. As long as Kenny says sold. Now, what the heck is wrong with this one? Let's see. The bottom flap was... I think that was tucked in there. Okay. There we go. Nope, that's not right. Yes, it was. There we go. So there's another one if anybody wants one. There's another one, and then there's one more. There's two more. I got two more. The Long Duel. The Long Duel. Michelle then Brent, $10. Michelle then Brent. Humps. We've had that before. Humps. $10. Long Deal sold to Michelle for 10. $8 on the lamb. $8 on the lamb. There's another Madrone. Okay, now, well, let me go ahead and show. Well, let me do this. Here's another one sheet. Pretty cool poster. We've sold several. Just $10. It's got Dean Martin on it. Rough Night in Jericho. That one is nice. It just has small pinholes at the top and bottom corners. And the reason I'm showing you that is because Gus C wants it for $10. Nobody on 8 on the lamb. So Gus first on that, then Brent, then Michelle. So Gus just say so. Now, this is probably going to be a really cool poster, and it probably should be more. So I think for the first time tonight, I'm going to charge $15 for this. And if anybody wants it, just comment 3. And that's the 3 sheet for the same poster. $15. $15. And Gus gets Rough Night for 10, the 1 sheet. There's the 3 sheet for 15. And Michael Ruttman on the board with that one. $15. That's sold to Michael Ruttman. All right. I think about 10 minutes ago, I said 5 more posters. We've shown 20 since then. Here's Cartoon. This one's got some like weird wrinkles in it, but it still looks very nice. Cartoon. And Michelle's first on that with a C. It's a K, but she's first. She said she'll take it for $10. Okay. This next poster has a rip in it, the Stalking Moon. I'm just going to put it in the bundle deal without even showing it. That's sold to Michelle for $10, cartoon. All right, let me see. Let me pause there. All right, let's stop there and do this. Let me show you how much is still left in this crate. Weave 2 nights. Yep. This thing was overflowing when we started 2 nights ago. What I'm pulling these out, so it's half full. So 2 nights ago, we spent about an hour, 2 different nights going through those. It's pretty much half full now. So there's still quite a bit in that. That thing was full. It's like I said, it's amazing. I was like, man, we should knock that out in about a night. And 2 nights later, after about an hour, 2 hours, and we've went through half of them. So that's all sold. I'm going to count these, and we're going to do a bundle deal on these. Very good deal. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3, we got 4, 5, 6, and 7. We also have 8, we have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. $30 for the 24 that's left. $30. Sold to Kenny. Kenny takes one for the team tonight. $30. Those are sold to Kenny. Now, I can't be that much of a tease. Let me go get something new from my Tahoe. Probably going to be some of the inserts I got today. But I probably just need to show a few. I'm sure we'll sell them. And then y'all get an idea of what to come back for tomorrow. So it's like backed up to the door here. Give me 1 second. I'm going to pull a few things out. And I don't know. They might be the good ones. They might be the bad ones. I'm just going to pull out like 10 insert size posters off the top of these stacks and see what they are, okay? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, because as soon as I walk in, I'm going to start showing them, so be ready to claim. The Devil at 4 o'clock. The Devil at 4 o'clock. This one was laying on top of the stack. The Devil at 4 o'clock. Okay, now I'm going to have to pull up my resources on these. And I have to show you the picture. So when I open the back of my Tahoe, here's what it looked like just a moment ago. That's the picture I just took. So these boxes we discovered today, we found more boot boxes that she didn't know Fred had. I didn't know Fred had. They were kind of on top of a shelf. And this one says movie posters, but on the other side it says World War II movie posters. And we've already went through a box similar like that. This is a box of Life magazines. That's a box, it just says good one sheets. So that's going to be fun to go through, good one sheets. And then that's a box of Mad magazines, original Mad magazines. So let me get signed into some resources, but here's some definitely have to look up. This is 1961. Of course, Spencer Tracy and Frank Sinatra. And y'all going to like these. I just seen one when I was unloading. I was like, oh my gosh. No, I had that. But these, I've been looking at these for years in Fred's garage. These were in the back of Fred's garage, these posters. These were in the back of Fred's garage on top of a shelf. And I kept on asking her about them when I was talking to her on the phone, because she's recently went in and did a lot of digging and research to try to, so they could sell the rest of this in bulk to me. Because I've never really finished going through all of his house or buying what I wanted to get. And I kept asking, before we walked out to this part of the house or part of this garage, I said, now where are where's all those insert size posters at on this list? And she said, I don't know what you're talking about. And I took her to Fred's garage and she didn't even know he had all these. And as y'all can see from the photo, there's about 1,000 of them. So, and most of them are different. So it's going to be really fun to go through these. Here's the first 5 off the top, and I'm currently trying to find this. Because as y'all know, inserts are a unique size. So when people order these for theaters, they might not necessarily, most people ordered insert size, right? And what I've learned is you'll find these for sale, but some of them are as many as like this one. Like this one sold 16 years ago. Wow. So, you see stuff like that and you're like, dang. But I'm seeing also what the one sheet sell for, and I kind of go by that. But also I look at the last time one sold, which it looks like it's been like 6 years ago. So this is a cool poster, Frank Sinatra, $65. Brent, you're first, then Michael, then Michelle. $65 on that one. $65 on that one. Brent says he'll take it. Yeah, some of these so y'all seen those press kits before, right? And what I've understood is like a lot of theaters, they didn't order inserts, they ordered one sheet. So half sheets and inserts are typically a little bit lesser production. All right, that's sold, and we've never had this movie before. I don't think on any size. Brute Force with a badge. Brute Force with a badge. Is that what it's called? Or is it called Mitchell? What's the name of this movie? It's Mitchell. It's called Mitchell. Okay. It's called Mitchell. Thank you, Landro. Landro was all over that before I could figure it out. Landro. There we have it. I see that now because I saw this down here. It says in Mitchell. I was like, wait a minute. I never had seen this one before at all. Nothing there. This is an interesting one. Okay, that's that. What year is this? 95. So we'll still call it B. So Brent was first, then Michelle, then Michael, then Paul. 1970. This is a 1975 insert. Not much here. All right, let's just see what one sheets maybe. Give me 1 second. The slower part of the show. I think I pulled out 10. I think I pulled out 10 to show tonight. And there's plenty more where this came from. And we have so much to move tomorrow. I've been thinking about it. I'm like, where are we going to put all these posters I bought? There's over like 900 that's in frames. That's not an exaggeration. There's like 900 frame posters. Oh my gosh. This is I'm not finding a lot of insert sizes on this one. I think I found some of the one sheets, but man, I don't know. This is another pretty odd one. I'm going to say $55. $55 on this, just based on it's an insert and the graphics I see on it. $55. So I got Michelle, you're next. Michelle, $55 on that. You're next in line. All right, some of these have two. Let me see. Okay, there's different. Okay, good. Some of these have different posters in them. Michelle passes. So Michael Ruttman, you're next. And then Paul Brothers. I was like 900. And of course that includes small stuff. So that includes like little stuff like this frame too. And I was like, and I trust her count. I believe her count. But also I'm like, man, that's a lot. The thing about the money and the framing there. All right, so Michael gets Mitchell. Michael gets Mitchell for $55. Make sure there's not anything. I'm going to have to open these and make sure there's not like another poster underneath them, because sometimes there could be two. All right, and this one has an actor that typically people, well, I'll just show it to you. The Eager Sanction, Clint Eastwood. The Eager Sanction. Or the Iger. Is that Iger? $1973, and this is an insert. Well, there's one that sold back in 2006. Wow. 2006. Let me just do the in time value of inflation for that price from 2006. Might be a good way to judge what it's worth. That's about what I was thinking. That's pretty close, I bet. All right, let me search over here now. Cool posters. And so far, I haven't seen the insert or the one sheets. We've not had the one sheets to any of these, or the half sheets. I mean, so far, all three of these movies, we hadn't seen them. Replica. Those are replicas. There's a one sheet. All right, let me check one more thing. Over here, let me just take out. Let's see what we have with just regular size. $2007. Wow, these don't come up for sale too often. Odd. Okay, well, I did what one so for many years ago. 1 second. And then I kind of just did, there's an insert sold 18 years ago. Gosh. $95. This is very nice condition too. $95 on this. $95. I got Brent, Kyle, Michelle, Paul, Josh, Michael, and then perhaps Michelle again. So Brent, Kyle, Michelle, Paul, Josh, Michael. And Brent says he'll take it. Now, there's good news. In this pack, when I flipped it over, there was another. This one has a little bit of discoloration on it right here. Just a couple humidity spots. So, 85 on this one. 85, and Kyle, you're second. This one has a little bit of character on it. Kyle, you're next in line for that one, and I don't see another one over here. Kyle passes. So Michelle, you're next in line. That's the only other one I have, unless there's one deeper in this collection. But right now, it's the only one I got my eyes on. All right, so while we're figuring that one out, I'll go ahead and be figuring out the next one. And Michelle passes. Next, this opens up opportunities for people further down. Paul and Josh, y'all are next. Paul and Josh, y'all are next at 85 if y'all want that one. Okay, and next poster is Kiss Me Stupid. Kiss Me Stupid with Dean Martin. Insert. They're all going to be inserts. Kiss Me Stupid. Paul also passes. So Josh Phillips and Michael Ruttman, y'all are next on the Clint Eastwood. Josh said he'll take it for $85. It's always good to get in line because you never know when people's going to pass till we get to the bottom. And just FYI, there's another Clint Eastwood movie coming up. Just FYI. I'll go ahead and tell you right now so you don't fall asleep on me. Michelle, this is 1965. I see one sold all the way back in 2012. 14. Michelle, this one, Dean Martin, $35. $35 on this. But first, let's go ahead and tag this to Josh for $85. That's so to Josh for $85 and Michelle 35 on Kiss Me Stupid. This one looks really cool here. I think we had some of the lobby cards for this, maybe press photos. Michelle takes this Kiss Me Stupid for $35. This is pretty cool. 1951, the Harlem Globetrotters. 1951, the Harlem Globetrotters, insert size. And it's an insert. I don't see any there. Very unique size here. There's one active. It seems a little pricey. Let me see what the one sheets sell for. Those are actually posters advertising the Harlem Globetrotters. There's possibly the one sheet. That was a long time ago. Wow. Let me go to sold. Not a lot of information on this one, or not a lot of, not like looking up some of these other ones. I see there's one active. I mean, there's one for sale. It's $189.95, which seems a little high. It's got some damage in the corner, but just based on what it is, subject matter, basketball, the era, it's an insert, but there is one on there for $190. This is a pretty cool poster. $125 on this one. Brent, Michelle, and Michael. Brent says he'll take it. 1951. That's cool. That's sold for $125. There's going to be a lot of interest in this one right here. It's called The Green Berets with John Wayne. The Green Berets with John Wayne. Mm, 2011. Let's see what that would be. $36. Okay. Well, I have a price probably for what I would do a nice one, because this one was fine plus back then. And this one has some humidity spots at the bottom. And so I would think if this was really nice, I'd probably be saying closer to the $100 mark, like 125 or 95. But it does have some of this humidity spots right here. And of course, it's been folded. But it presents very well, very cool. The toughest fighting force on earth. $65. I got Brent, Michael, Michelle, and Paul. 65 on Mr. Wayne. Does have some humidity spots. Brent says he'll take it for $65. All right, so now we're down to what? We're down to 4, unless one's double-sided. Let's skip that one. Y'all probably know what it is. And let's do this one. 1949, Blondie's Big Deal. Never had that one before. Blondie's Big Deal. Sorry, these are kind of hard to show too. Blondie's. 1949. See if there's an insert of this ever sold. Not seeing one. There's the one sheet from back in February. There's some lobby cards. Interesting. Wow, 1949. So, let me show it here. Down here at the bottom, it's got a little bit of, it looks like damage. Cool graphics up here at the top. It's got some tape. So damage and tape, I feel like it should be probably closer to like $75 to $95, but because of the damage and the tape, just $35 on this one. Henry, you're first, then Brent's pass, so Henry and then Michelle. $35 on that one. I think just because of the damage, I feel like that's a fair price. Michelle, it's yours if you want it. 1949. Sold to Michelle for $35. Thunderbolt and Lightfoot, Clint Eastwood. Thunderbolt and Lightfoot, Clint Eastwood. Starring Jeff Bridges and George Kennedy. Thunderbolt and Lightfoot. Gordon Lightfoot.
Now, why did that one bring a lot more? There's one that's an outlier, because that's probably the last one sold. Yeah, then they go down. Now we're talking about 13 years ago, 14 years ago, 11 years ago. There's one that's 7 years ago, and that's about what I think this thing should be. And then there's the other design, and they consistently in this grade sell for over 100. One sold 7 years ago for $155.35, and that was 7 years ago. This one has just like little bitty dots of humidity. But you can see the humidity spots there. Here, everything's really nice, and this one's not been folded. This one's still flat, so this one has not been folded, but you can see just a little bit of discoloration there. And that one was 7 years ago, February 12th. So that was 7 years ago. It may have been in a little bit better condition, but this one hadn't been folded. And so, yeah, I'll match that price from 7 years ago, $155. But as y'all know, we don't get much Clint Eastwood stuff. It's very, very desirable. I'll match that at $155. Brent, Landro, Michelle, Josh, and Michael. 5 people in line for that one. Brent's first. Brent says he'll take it. That's sold for $155. Okay, we still got 2 more. We're doing 10 tonight. We'll have 990 more to go after tonight. This is called, I didn't realize what this was at first, or who starred in it. The Flight of the Phoenix with James Stewart. The Flight of the Phoenix with James Stewart. Very fine minus. This one's pretty dang good looking for the year. I mean, 66. It's not been folded, or has it? Yeah, it's been folded right here. That's cool though. James Stewart, $75. Michelle, Brent, Paul, Landro, Michael. Michelle's first is $75. Michelle takes it for $75. Okay. Here's one more, and this is called Let's Go Navy. Let's Go Navy. Liao Gorsey and the Bowery Boys. There's the insert from last year, or there's the one sheet. Where's that one? That one. $51. 2016. Pretty cool poster. World War II related. What year did this come out? 51. Post World War II movie, or I mean, it might not be a World War II movie. I see stuff like this released in the 50s, and I was like, well, this was definitely geared to draw in people probably that served in World War II if it was made in 1951. $55 on this. $55 on this. Fred always had this thing. He always put them collector's edition, original. And that helped him, and that helped other people know that it was an actually original one sheet. So 55 on that. Brent, Michael, and then Michelle. Brent, Michael, Michelle. So as y'all see,
Very cool stuff. I think all these movies, this is sold to Brent for $55. All these movies we had tonight, none of them we've ever had before on any kind of one sheet. I don't remember even press kits or anything for these. And as y'all see in that picture, this took out a small chunk right here. So basically what we just went through is like this many, probably about that many. And you see there's that stack, there's all of those, and then that stack's even bigger. And those are all one sheets, except that right there. That's a Reba McEntire concert poster. And then there's boot boxes, and behind this is boot boxes full of stuff, packets. So for the poster people, which are watching right now, everybody that's been watching probably in the last hour, half hour, you see what I'm saying? I'd say for the next couple weeks, you don't want to miss. Probably for the next couple months. If you can tune in, I would try to. We'll get started every night around 11 or midnight, and then we'll go from usually at least till 1 in the weekday. I won't try to keep everybody up too late because we'll do it again the next night and then the next night. But I'm going to stop there because we still got to get all this stuff out. I have to eat, which I've been on this just when I thought I was out. No, I've been trying to tell y'all. It's like, man, I know there's more. I got to go get it. And luckily, I was able to go today and we were able to do a deal. Just when I thought they was out, I pull everybody back in. It's nowhere near done. And then when this stuff runs out, I'll go find something else. I've got this thing about finding incredible collections. Apologies in advance, I know. I like going through them like this, but I hope one night I can have like a bunch ready, already priced. I hope I can have that way we can just go boom, 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 and just like we go through a record binge, have like these inserts. But these are fun because I have a feeling this stuff we've never seen before. But yeah, whenever I run out, I'll find more. Even when we run out of Fred stuff, which now I think back in February, I was like, you could probably go back and find my words. I said in February, I was like, we probably have enough to get us through summer, which we definitely do still, just going back through stuff. And there's still stuff we hadn't been through. And then I was like, but don't worry, I'll find more to get us through the rest of the year. Now, if this stuff gets us through the rest of the year, at the end of the year, I'll run some ads and I'll find somebody out there somewhere. I don't think they'll have anything quite like Fred, but I bet they have. There's some people out there, I'm sure, of just like hordes of movie posters, whether they're from the 90s or whether they're from the 60s. So, but thank you everybody that's watching Indiana Jones of Lebanon. Yeah, I'm the real antique archaeology. I actually go and I try to buy everything. Warren, Julie, Ned, I'll be in tomorrow. Okay, I'll do it. I show up and like today, I didn't buy everything. I passed. Well, we're working a deal out on the books, and as soon as I left, I was like, why didn't I buy the books? But we were just too far. Sometimes it's price. Like I can't buy stuff and not make money on it. We got to be able to make money. And like I tell her and like I tell everybody, as y'all see, this takes hours, and we're just getting started selling them. Now they've got to rewatch the sale. They got to be tagged, sorted, invoiced, packed for shipping, and then actually shipped to the customer. So it's fun, though. Very fun to go through this stuff. It's going to be really fun to go through this stuff. I'm going to try my best not to peek at anything early. The last couple times, Paul and Tanner was like, let's go through these. Everybody's got them, and everybody wants to go through them because they'll see these boxes that say like, Indiana Jones or Harrison Ford. I'm like, no, we got to go through them. It's got to be live unboxing reactions because I want to see them for the first time live. It makes it more entertaining. So, pull all the Bond. Oh, yeah. No, if we find any James Bond, you can forget about it. I have a feeling we'll find some. All right. I'm going to eat my Chipotle burrito. Good night, everybody. Thank you, and see you tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Good night.